see my dressing room. Don't look. Oh, wow. Good morning. Good morning. I just realized, I don't know what changed with my microphone, but I was looking back at the long clip posted last night, this morning, whatever. Yeah, I get my air purifier is really fucking loud in the background.
Long?
Is my air purifier really fucking loud right now? No, it sounds a lot better today. Why the fuck was it so loud before? Why the Chat, my PC is haunted. If you're newer here and you weren't around for all of the audio tech support streams, my PC is haunted. All right, like things just break for no explainable reason, and then they just fix themselves for again no explainable reason. So did you turn off the noise? No, I haven't changed anything.
Today I fucked up by trying to inflate.
Hear a slight hum, but not too noticeable.
I want to read that one.
We just don't know. We don't know. Loeb has been clearly in my PC since I spoke with her.
The fucking
she did not like it.
You psychopath.
Need to increase the machine riz. I know. They're upset with me. Kirsche's computer's the real home for Neurosama. True and real. And we have good news. I went and I picked up the Vector from my local gun place today.
How are you supposed to know it's coming without a laugh track?
The guy was actually very nice. It was a funny story.
Glorious Friday to Kirsche and chat. No calls, so I guess I get to find out if the whole IT apocalypse affected my work when I get in soon. Also keep up the good work, honorable chatters. Seeing the bridge comments in a Sticks video today, well done.
Hell yeah, Silvani VT, thank you for the $25 doodles. Yeah, we're getting the word out. Bridge finally spreading beyond my literal who ass. It's very nice and beautiful. Please do not die. I promise nothing. If you're blaming Loeb, technically you've had less tech issues since mentioning her. Oh no. Is this Loeb's way of indoctrinating me into her fold? She wants me to be part of her cult. I saw the video this morning on UE. He actually responded, and I'm kind of happy with his response. Let's can I bring the video up? How do I get to my own channel? I have so many stories to tell and so little time. A clutchless Crips, thank you for the 9 months of prune. Thank you for being born today. Thank you. Help, thank you. Video buffered when Loeb was mentioned, not like this. Has Kirsche revisited the Asmongold game yet? I have not. There are plenty of games that I miss going back to, because that's so many things happen. Well, yeah. Upper Echelon saw the video. He said, I haven't watched yet. Heard about Bridge through a post on the Kotaku in Action subreddit. I've never heard of you before, which wouldn't surprise me, right? The main grifter I was referring to is Grums, which I don't think should be disputed by anyone watching now. And I guess, like, you know, again, since Grums had only even retweeted Bridge stuff because it came from me, I'm, like, the source for all Bridge things. That's why I had assumed when he was talking about Bridge that he was talking about me. So I'm glad that he clarified that. Very, very thumbs up. Very happy. And then, what I don't understand, though, is... So what it boils down to at the end is that I believe these companies are paying lip service to the concept, evidenced by ESG fund sell-offs. And you think I'm wrong? Cool. I feel like I showed a little bit more evidence than that. I'm not trying to start like any gay beef or anything, but like I can live with this response. Hopefully he looks into things. I'm willing to give him all of my links and sources as I said. So beef wars. I think the beef wars are really dumb. Like watching I'm gonna take this off the screen because it has nothing to do with Upper Echelon and I don't want people to get like a wrong idea, right? Watching the recent thing with, like, Lolcow Live with Keemstar and Boogie, Originally, when Boogie was doing his wishy-washy thing and Jim was there, I was like, wow, Boogie just looks like a fucking asshole. He's clearly lying, and that's why he won't show his medical records. This isn't a hill any sane person would die on. But then, when he came back to Lolcow Live, and there was the whole, oh, he was lying, but maybe he'll go get a check to see if he has cancer, I was like, this is all fake. Maybe it was, like, completely fake before, but I've never watched Lolcow Live. The only reason I tuned in was because of Jim. But it's just like, this is the new reality TV, is, like, what it screamed to me, right? Where it's just like, all of this is scripted, none of this is real, and Boogie has decided to get paid to play the role of the bad guy. And I've seen other streamers get paid to play the role of the bad guy. And it's kind of frustrating, because it's like, this space is already difficult enough to navigate having, like, real and genuine conversations with people. So the content creators that make these weird alliances and decide to do, like, strange reality gay op argument beef for the sake of views for both parties or three parties or whomever, it's just like, man, it's all so tiresome, dude. I remember watching my stream and the Bridge people admitted that they were looking to recruit influencers, and now all of a sudden Echelon is calling those talking about DEI as grifters. That makes you go, whom? I don't think he's being paid by anyone. Hi, Kirsche, big fan. Hello, Grady. I was like, by the FTC, people have to disclose their sponsorships, right? I don't think someone with a sub count as high as his would risk their channel. So I don't think we need to be conspiratorial about that. Willkommen, Grathu, yeah. At least DSP is still funny to laugh at. It's been confirmed that Keemstar and various other drama content creators share information and plan their actions on Discord and other platforms. They even script their arguments and drama for maximum mutual gains. You cannot trust any of them ever. And it's like, it could be, I don't watch any of those people, right? So, like, this could have been something that, like, everyone is just like, yeah, we knew this was happening, like, 8 years ago, Kirsche, you idiot. I was like, well, I don't watch them. So I had no idea just how bad, the fakeness was until being someone behind the curtain, you know? Would this be surprising? No! Do I care? Also no! Think you need a drink for this stream? You'll be right back! No, we chillin'. We chillin'. UE deleted the second comment. A lot of comments disappear if you don't sort by new. So if you sort by new, you should be able to see all of the comments. And like, even people in my comment section are saying that they're having trouble commenting and they're not even saying anything bad. So I think YouTube is just like genuinely kicking up the level of censorship in comment sections for some reason. Like, I don't know why this is. It's just like, it's been like this on YouTube forever. I mean, yeah, the censorship on YouTube has been crazy forever, but apparently people are just, like, struggling to even type normal words sometimes now. YouTube's schlorping its own brain. You don't even say anything bad and your comments get auto-deleted. I don't understand, man. Like, maybe there's some sort of, like... I know there's a, like, hate filter you can turn on. On Twitch, I have, like, the lowest level of moderation humanly possible while still having auto-mod on to, like, catch slurs and shit. Because those can get my channel taken down. I don't know if YouTube has some sort of, like, tiered thing, or if it's just, like, an on-off feature. Because if it's, like, a tiered thing, maybe it's just set too high by default, and, like, I just don't know about it. The YouTube streamer dashboard is, like... the worst interface I've seen in my life.
I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gay, duck, necrophiliac sex.
Annoying gay
Fox
check.
you stream. Always happy to see the fox do the fox things.
Aye.
Here's to a great stream. Foxy
Thank you.
Crush has chilled. I repeat, Foxy Crush has chilled. It might be nice to drink with a silly straw on the beach.
Hell yeah, silly straws are the best! I hope you have a very good silly straw beach time. Avion Zero, my guy, thank you for the 25. Thank you. Space Pie 9, thank you for the 16-month resub. Thank you. YouTube also ramping up censorship of anything gun-related again. Doesn't surprise me. Speaking of gun-related, you're gonna say it's a mess, but you're not gonna disagree. libs are running scared. They need to eliminate every instance of the fact that there was disunity since they're trying to play friendly now. I think it's very interesting that even though it's too late for Biden to have an actual replacement, the Dems are calling for him to step down. And so I'm kind of interested to see exactly what's going to go on with that. I also want to know, I haven't checked stream suggestions because I literally got home like right before stream start, so I haven't had a chance to go through stream suggestions. But that thing, I forgot the name already. Like when I woke up and I looked at my phone, it was like basically all of the internet and all of the computers for like certain places stopped working.
Thank you, slaves. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you, cheesy boy.
How can we better share the bridge garbage? I'm personally trying to follow a financial paper trail. We can say for certain BlackRock may be backing them, but it's hard to narrow down. I'm invested like an autistic madman.
I would be very interested to find more of a financial paper trail for Bridge as well. It is difficult to cover all aspects of investigating them as like one person. I'm very happy to have like KB helping me remember things and pull up sources and stuff now. And the one time I went down a financial paper trail was when I talked about Enthusiast Gaming. And Enthusiast Gaming was propped up by these companies called Greywood and Eastmore. And these companies had like lawsuits for stock manipulation and shit going years back. Like it was an insane amount of information.
Attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
They have an AI cited in the description of their product, which should be an immediate red flag. Help. You had to have been using CrowdStrike instead of a dozen other management programs who have been hit by this. I saw on Twitter there was like a graph showing all of the flights happening in the US. And it basically like ground them all to a fucking halt. Internet outage was apparently the fault of a security company.
Sluts.
Yeah, somebody just said it in chat. BlackRock, Greywood, I'm noticing. Just got home from nursing clinicals. You see the fox who's streaming? Hello! You should be resting, not streaming. Look, I hate canceling. Okay, alright? Not surprising that the airlines use the lowest common denominator, CrowdStrike. Eventually I'll remember that. Stock manipulation, can I give you that resource? My Greywood and Eastmore stream was literally 5 hours of talking about this. So there's no condensed version. So if Ziz remembers the link to that stream, he can post it in chat. CrowdStrike is the company that had a major update fail. That's crazy how much shit apparently crashed from that, you know? How can the DNC possibly follow up that amazing last day at the RNC? Book Gold Dust to cut a heel promo for WrestleMania? I mean, Election Day, maybe? I did not watch the RNC because I was curled up in bed. So I'm sure I missed some stuff. I saw Trump be like, you know, I'm gonna bring up this graph. I tried looking at this graph earlier, but you know, I wasn't able to really get a good look at it, so I'm gonna look at this graph now. I was like, that's pretty funny. Trump had an excellent speech. Yeah, it's an hour and a half that I'll have to watch. The RNC had another porn star on. What the heck? One hell of a bug. Non-FBI, thank you for the 5. Kirsche, Joe has said he was going to drop out this weekend. Did I miss that he can finally rest and sniff kids in an old folks home? Well, why would there be kids in an old folks home, first of all? Second of all, as much as I dislike Biden, and I dislike what he's done in the past and in current year, I want Grandpa to be able to go home, man. I want him to stop being used. I see no pleasure in an old man being taken advantage of as much as I dislike him. It's all rumor mill. Yeah, I'm not gonna believe anything about Biden dropping out until there's like an actual confirmation, obviously.
Fox that you don't even know that well?
The Pickled Cucumber, thank you for the 10. Regarding flights, your pops has been trying to fly since Thursday. They basically told him he can try to fly today, spend the next night at his first layover, and then pray for a flight the next day. He gave up. What the fuck? So, like, they don't even know how long it's gonna take them to get everything working again? That seems kind of crazy. Sambo1994, thank you for that gift sub to Icy Bard, my guy, thank you. All the sources for the Enthusiast Gaming, Greywood, and Eastmore are in the thread in Discord. Thank you, KB. We saw something on MSNBC that Biden says he's going to continue campaigning next week, so it might be exaggerated. I mean, as we get closer and closer to November, it's going to be a lot more important to get sources on things before just throwing the information out to the void. Here, you have to manually fix every affected PC in person. Basically, no way to push mass fixes. That is crazy. How do we even have something that necessitates manual fixes individually like that still? That seems like something that I don't know. It just seems inefficient. How has your day been affected by the massive computer failure of the decade? Well, it hasn't. My internet still works. My PC is still working. I can still stream to Twitch, so, you know, I'm... Much like COVID, I have had zero impact to my life. You don't have a platform to spread the stuff, but man, you hope those that do can. They rather put Obama, Harris, Michelle. Man, I wish I had that clip on hand. There was some newscaster recently that was like talking about who could possibly replace Biden. And he was like, yeah, I think Big Mike. I don't know why I said that. That was fake? Fuck! I thought it was funny. I got tricked. I had a laugh. Kick. Heard lots of flights were cancelled. I'm glad that somebody said it was fake almost immediately then. Damn, that'd be funny. That'd be funny if it was actually a newscaster then. You did too. It was hilarious. The CrowdStrike was only affected on the Windows servers, and it was due to a bad update on the Windows update that broke everything. The Apple and Linux servers were fine. The problem is that most of the world runs on Windows. That's why Microsoft needs to be broken up, because they have too much power. Broken update has to be rolled back, and you cannot do a mass rollback on PCs, just on virtual servers. This is not true. It's not just Windows or just servers. I don't know anything about this, so fake news! You'd vote for Iron Mike on a ticket long as he's on the other side. What the heck? Mr. Scruffles, thank you for the 10. You, who uses a pirated version of Windows 10, sips coffee. All of those people with the please activate Windows watermark laughing right now. It's not just servers, but it is just Windows. I do not know anything about it. The only thing I saw was like the flight log things are basically everywhere is grounded right now. Bad driver crying watermark. It was a corrupt Windows driver for the CrowdStrike anti-malware. How did they even manage to push, like, a corrupt driver? Right? Like, I mean, I'm assuming it's some kind of accident, right? Like, you don't do that on purpose. So, like, I don't know how that happens. It's a picture of a meeting room where all 5 people are showing off their blue screen to death laptops, so obviously not just servers. Stop trying to make the fox's brain hurt with the techno words. Well, it's less hurting with techno words and more everybody is saying something different, right? Meanwhile, Harvey Weinstein reopened the court case is scheduled for either September or November after the prior case was overturned in April. It impacted a bunch of cashless stores in Australia as well. I wonder what would happen if you're in, like, an actual complete kind of cashless society. I'm not talking about just with credit cards, right? But where, like, in Sweden, they started implanting those chips in your hand that you can use to pay for things. I don't know, that's interesting. Skynet! All in all, it's fair to say somebody's losing their job over this. You know, that's probably true. That's probably the one thing we can say for certain. Cybersecurity is a problem. I hate the Antichrist! Thank you, Dantran. I did go today, and I picked up my Vector from the gun shop. My prior contact with the gun shop was them calling me and being like, hey, we got your Vector in. Have you seen this? And I was like, yeah, why? And he was like, this is really ugly. Like, are you sure you've seen this? This is horrendous. And I was like, yeah, I'm an online content creator and my community bought it for me. And he was just like, oh, you should send me your channel links so I could check you out, because this is not something I'm used to seeing. And I didn't give him my channel links because I was like, why would I give you my channel links? You just insulted my gun, jerk. But I got there today. And he was actually like, my curiosity got the best of me, so I looked you up myself. And I had a really fun time scrolling your Twitter and listening to you talk about the bridge stuff on your YouTube channel. I had no idea, because the media's just been reporting that everywhere is getting rid of their DEI. So I had no idea that there was any kind of like further push to make it more solid in companies. And he was just like, you know, I'm gonna waive your transfer fee, cause you seem pretty cool. Hell yeah, another open mind. Yeah, he said that one of the things that like him and the people in his office go to is like this socialist gun fanatic subreddit, where these socialists basically talk about how they're going to be better armed and more efficient come the Civil War and whatnot. And so he takes screenshots and like they make fun of them in the office. So when he saw my gun, he was like, is this some kind of transgender socialist? What am I looking at? So obviously after seeing what my content actually is, he was like, oh shit, friendly fire. Okay, he was based all along. Yeah, he was just confused, which understandable. The Vector is both not a very common weapon to see, and also it is covered in anime decal for my branding. I love a happy ending. Yeah, it was good. Forgive him. He did not know. He was very a good old country boy, you know. My brand. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, it was a happy ending. So you stick out like a sore thumb, you know, a little bit. If it was a socialist gun, they should deny the transfer. Yeah, I brought up on the background check sheet. I was like, oh, so they added non-binary to your sex here, and he was like, yeah. Has Australia become Mad Max yet? Oh my god. Show us the Kirsche Vector. I've shown it off on stream before. I can kind of bring up like the video that I tweeted about it recently. Like I said, I got home from the gun shop like right before stream, because it's a little ways out. So I didn't have time to really do anything. Foxu firepower. Next firearm should say on it brain damage. Oh my god. Wouldn't risk it, you'll get hickoked? I don't know what that means. Can I give you a desk pop? It's in its case right now. I also wouldn't shoot my desk. That seems very dangerous. Catch your content as often as possible. Welcome! Should get a friend or family member to film you blowing up a watermelon. Oh, I would love to shoot a watermelon. A fucking watermelon! Get it out of here. Okay, hold on. This is gonna like autoplay for a second. Oh, I caught it. I'm fucking nuts. So, this was the Vector. Mr. Starvin ACP did a fucking fantastic job. Don't look at that butt plug on someone else's gun. Shooting range stream when? And the engravings on the barrel. The engravings on the barrel are gonna do the fox things, which is an alert that I've had from Asmongold for ages. And the other side says spicy cat gat. That's because Asmongold calls me spicy cat. I was like, fox a spicy cat, and so I was like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude, let's go. The socialist adult children already gloating about winning the Civil War. I'm dying.
Like, you don't buy, like, if you buy a fox and you put the fox in your house, it's gonna do fox things.
That's true. I will do the fox things. Can you blame the dude for thinking it was a furry gun? No, I do not. He didn't have to call it ugly, to be fair, but he he more than made up for it at the end. It was a happy ending. I could definitely understand someone, you know, not seeing too many vectors for the first point. And then also, you know, not really being exposed to anime, opening this thing and being like, what the fuck am I looking at? Autistic plant guy here. Which marijuana plant sounds better? Blueberry cookies or strawberry nug? Blueberry! Get the blueberry! Dan Tran, thank you for 556. Due to your new VTuber addiction, you've been adorning your guns with VTubers as well. You have a Pika Yugami, AUG, Tomoshika rifle, a Kirsche pistol, and now a Gura gun. Why am I like this? Normal gun guys would not like that gun. They would be very confused. You'd be confused too if you saw Fox was packing a Chris Vector. Did we play Asmon game? I tried, but I was having crashing issues. Kirsche docs confirmed. Info released by Tiny Gun Store. Don't say that. I'd be so upset. Hickok45 got screwed over by YouTube, kinda. YouTube made having a firearm-related sponsors on a video bannable for whatever reason, making one of the biggest gun channels on 25 years of YouTubing at risk overnight. That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of, like, really fucked up. Why would they do that? That doesn't seem to make much sense. A Hypno Pants, thank you for the 5 Canadians. A hi, friend of the guy who just got home from nursing clinicals here, and you agree with him. You're supposed to be resting, not streaming. Look. I am both a workaholic and parasociality goes both ways, okay? The ugly part might be the splash of color. You're not an expert on customizing, but the center looks heavily highlighted with sticker and paint material difference. It's not sticker or paint, but like, it is a very odd color for a vector. Like, again, I can understand the questionable reaction of like, what the fuck? A Cerakote? What's a Cerakote? Advertisers have firearms. YouTube bends the knee. Or advertisers hate firearms. That seems really silly, though. That seems, like, incredibly silly. She hates us, clearly! Cerakote is the thing that makes guns pretty colors. Oh, thank you for describing it in a way I can understand. I appreciate you. Have I seen Asmon's video on Demolition Ranch? It wasn't good. I didn't, no. Vector's exactly what you'd use to pop Zeds in Killing Floor 2. Axel Jessen. Thank you for the 5. Heads up, Steven react tweeted to your woman moment the other day. You think he was disappointed your pineapple wasn't a signal for swinging? I mean, you know, it's not really like I care that much if a communist has a poor opinion of me. However, I will give Destiny props for one thing. Despite his incredibly disgusting way that he treats human life, at least he treated me like he treats everyone else. Instead of being an anime racist, he treated me the exact same way he treats every other person. And I could appreciate consistency in someone. Low bar TBH. Yeah, but there's a lot of people that do not clear that bar. You're like a shitbag. Not enough BI. Thank you for the 5. Ah! You just found out that Assassin's Creed Shadows Yasuke will be gay, so he must be Yasuke. Yeah, I mean, it's not surprising. I'm pretty sure my other tweet talking about Sachi Schmidt Hori was in May. It was in May when people were talking about how she's like a woke consultant. Her book is quite literally on man-boy sexual relationships and the Chigo system. And again, I think you should be writing about history, including all of its bruises and bad aspects. It's not like you can say, well, we shouldn't talk about it because it's terrible. Like, again, like adolescent, adult sex unfortunately also happened in the Middle East, in Africa, in Europe, in China. Like, it happened everywhere. The problem with Sachi Schmidt Hori's book is that she seems to imply that it was a good thing in the way that she writes about it. Like, in no way, shape, or form do I think it is historically accurate to write the sentence, the young boys could bask in homoerotic energy both inside and outside of their homes. That does not seem like it's historically relevant. Homoerotic radiance. She's just a Fujoshi. That's hilarious. Cat Cosmonaut, thank you for the member. Thank you for member. History is important and thus gets twisted into a propaganda tool, unfortunately. Umber Creatine, thank you for the 5. Assassin's Creed Shadows is going to have same-sex romance options. That means not only is Yasuke fake, but also gay. 4chan wins again. It is fascinating to me. And, like, there's this whole thing. I don't know if I'll get to listen to it today because I do want to catch up on some thank yous since we basically had, like, the assassination, the day after the assassination. I had, like, another huge bridge recap. Help. Like, I've been struggling to get through. Thanking all of you wonderful people who support me. Yasuke would intend- Help. Oh god, I almost vomited. So remember Destiny's comments about he wouldn't care if his own parents got killed at a Trump rally? I mean, yeah. People are unsurfacing some other stuff that he said that's highly questionable. It's just like, what? Am I tummy hort? I've been tummy hort for like the last few days, but at least I didn't vomit on myself before stream today, so it's, you know, look it up. Sean Duncan, thank you for the $4.99. How much to get Brandon Herrera to fire the fox gun? If I ever did go to a range day with a gun tuber, I would have to have the big burly man shoot the fox gun. They haven't had a good Assassin's Creed game since Black Flag. I want to play fucking Hitman so bad, chat, you don't even know. Laszlo told you to put game-a-sups on your bong to make it taste better. Help. Is that a thing you can do? Can you put game-a-sups in the bong? If you're able to do that, let me know how it goes. I've never heard of that before. Are you in the wrong here? Outside of political view, shouldn't we treat people like people? We're all the same? No, you're correct. No, you're correct, but there's a lot of people who have anime racism, both on the left and the right, so I get it from all sides, baby. Black Flag isn't even an Assassin's Creed game, it's a different game using the Assassin's Creed franchise for sales? What the heck? If I do a gun shooting stream, I better be dressed up like I am now. No, I'll be wearing, burqa. First Hitman's your favorite classic. I think I have, like, the world one or whatever that has, like, the bundle in it. Trying it right now. If you don't report back in an hour, I'm either high as fuck or dead. Well, please don't die. Please don't die. Anime racism is so childish. Act like an adult and have real racism. You know the anime racism was real, but if anybody ever wanted to see it in real time, check the comments on your clip on Twitter. Oh my god. Real-time anime racism. The boofing the gamer subs. Not like this. Insulin, thank you for the 5 Canadians. We have to be in the simulation. The world cannot be real the way things keep going. Unfortunately, I do think it's a real world. Mr. Scruffles, thank you for the $5. YouTube's bots force us to talk like children with the euphemisms we must use. It's not just censorship, it's a form of humiliation of dissent. I agree. And I talked about this before, and like I am not trying to like disparage or like talk or feel like I'm above content creators who do it, because I'm not. I understand why it's done. But I don't like censoring myself to that degree. I don't like having to infantilize the news when I read articles with you guys. So like I completely understand why others do it. I just refuse to an extent. Like I'm not gonna say actual TOS words, but I will say things that will keep my videos demonetized, basically. How can you cope with how you feel about the future of America? Stay vigilant, I suppose. Keep speaking out against things that you feel are a disservice and ruin your life. 65% of your editing is censoring shit. I'm so sorry. You must spend so much time editing all of the swear words I use. Learn how to use firearm. Exactly. Also that. Price of freedom is eternal vigilance. Undead gamer, what up?
Dormy Wormy. Is there Dormy Wormy in here? Oh, there is. Dormy Wormy. Thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you, Dormy Wormy.
Kirsche should pretend that all the hiccups are her expressing her liking of guacamole. Jeb Bush's goblin wife apparently made good guac.
Please clap.
I still remember vividly the day you opened YouTube and everyone had to bleep fuck. You were so sad because you knew we had lost a lot more than any normie could comprehend. Internet was finally muzzled. I can agree with that. I don't remember the day that it happened because I wasn't like a huge YouTube watcher. I only watched like certain people. And it probably happened like... I don't know. I don't know why I don't remember it. Follow me on Twitter. You hope I follow you back. What? Hello, welcome. Ryan, thank you for the 5. So better than Osman might try Adam Kringler. He knows about me. Send you the condensed info. You'll get it to him. He works with culture YouTubers. Adam Kringler sounds familiar. Wasn't he the one who, like, moderated the debate with Glenn Greenwald and Alex Jones and Destiny and whoever the twins were? Or is that somebody else? Tim Pool's former co-host, he got booted off of Timcast. Oh, yeah, he was the one who did that though, right? Or am I thinking, oh, that was Ian? Oh, okay, I was thinking of somebody else then. I was thinking about a different Tim Pool guy. That was Ian Crossland. Okay, I'm not good at names, chat. Thank you for correcting me. Adam was on Timcast. He was the guy before Ian. Ah, Adam Kringler's a good dude. Why would Adam Kringler know who I am? He was on Timcast and then tried to milk the drama for 3 years. I don't know anything about the drama. Coma Witch, thank you for the prune! Thank you for pruning!
Thank you.
You thought you chuds hate cancel culture hypocrisy much? No, people shouldn't get their life ruined for disagreeing with Globo Homo. People have a right to be discussed when you'd like to see people die. But the less we think about him, the better. Just wants attention. Also, drones will definitely be trying to clip it. I was like, it's whatever, man. It's whatever, man. They're just gonna twist words and try to, like, make shit up, so it doesn't really matter. It's not a big deal. Plus, Destiny's basically just lashing out at anybody who criticizes him at this point. He's got much bigger fish to fry than some, like, fucking 45k subscriber VTuber. Wishing death on people is somewhat different to not using the right pronoun. No, they're exactly the same! What do you mean? Misgendering is violence and literally genocide! If you don't like when people get cancelled for not liking Marvel movies, why are you okay with people getting cancelled for wishing death on their political enemies? They just need to fire everyone in Congress, especially if they're over 60. I think there should be age limits. Kinda crazy. Improv Man, they give the 2. He didn't try to milk a chat, kept asking. I know how that feels. Who in the fuck is Mrs. Gender and why is she so angry? 65 should be the retirement age from Congress. Yeah, I could probably agree with that. What's with people named Adam being brain dead? You can think of at least 4. I know at least one Adam that is not. I had to think for a second. I was like, let me think of all the Adams that I know. Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. You remember when the weirdos were mostly trapped on Tumblr? Happy Findom Foxu Friday. Thank you. Speaking of Findom Foxu Friday, since I'm going to be doing chillin and chatting, I might bring up a couple of the Daily Mail articles since I still have my grab bag going on, and God, I want to just let those fucking tabs die. I hate Daily Mail and how they refresh. But let me bring up my background booba, ladies. What's going on here? I haven't even... This is my first time I've logged in since Wednesday night's maintenance.
Tab, you psychopath.
And Call to Arms. Is this something... I don't know if I have this or not. It's a rerun, so I probably have it. Probably. I need to finish this because I only have a few days left. Oh, whoops. All right, we got... Are these new cruise missions or are these old cruise missions? 12 days. These are old, so I'm already done with this. Background booba time! Aye. This is... I have not been playing much this month. Despite what Steven says, he's been fantasizing about conservative purges and violence for years. There's proof tweets of many videos out there, including in Discord. I think it's like... There's a huge difference between... Tim Pool screaming to the high heavens about Civil War and then somebody wishing for it. Right? Like, I'll make the jokes about, haha, I don't like it when Tim Pool blue balls me about Civil War. But it's like, nobody actually wants Civil War. You have to be a level of deranged to want any kind of Civil War. Because it's not gonna be a good time. Like, no matter how much you think that you might be on the winning side, and you very well might be, it's not gonna be a good time to go through it. But besides age being the problem in Congress, an even bigger problem with Congress and politicians is too many of them are paid by foreign sponsors and corporations. Need to rid the power of financial influence of foreign entities. I would say, oh god, I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, I basically agree. People wishing for violence are often the ones that never experienced real violence themselves. Yeah. Yeah, there was one of the weird commies who was trying to say, like, doesn't Kirsche talk about how her mother was a white supremacist? Like, we should look into that. There's something there. And it's like, I love when people try to attribute things to me. Like, I feel like nobody who talks about me actually watches my content. It's kind of fascinating. It's kind of fascinating how many people talk about me and know absolutely nothing about me. Like, assuming who I'm friends with, or assuming the things that I support when having never listened to me. Anyone who spent any time listening to me talk about my mother knows that I don't like my mother. I even talked recently about when my mom's Facebook went under, and we didn't know if she had died or not. And my brother was just like, I don't know how I'd feel if she died. And that's kind of like the typical response of people who have gone through traumatic things from a family member. Depending on how traumatic it is, right? Like, I mean, neither of us were raped by our parents. So it's like, we don't have, like, that extra fucking, I guess, violation from them. But my brother got hit by her boyfriends. He was physically abused. I had to watch them beat the fuck out of each other and their friends and people they didn't like. So it's just like, my mother's not a good person by any stretch of the word. She is a terrible, not just mother, but also human being. I would not wish for my mother to get shot. Kirsche's mom is the one VTuber mom who her chat doesn't like more than her. True. And your cat got eaten? 2 of them. 2 cats got eaten. It was a terrible, terrible thing to have to live through. But it's like, if you can't look back on horrendous things that you've lived through and, like, be darkly comedic about it, you're gonna just spiral into a bad place. You're gonna become incredibly jaded and bitter and angry, and it's not gonna be a good time. He was not wrong. Add 2 scoops of gamer subs to the bong. Oh, fine. What flavor did you use? You missed the cats got eaten story? My mom had 2 Maine Coon cats when I was growing up, and I don't know why she did it. I have no idea, but she had to, for whatever reason, she felt she had to leave the country, and so before she moved to North Carolina, she left the country and went to St. Croix. So she pulled my brother out of school, uprooted him from where he knew all of his friends, and took him to St. Croix with her. And she was in St. Croix for like 6 months or so. And then she came back to New Hampshire and said that she could never move back into Massachusetts. And then she moved from New Hampshire to North Carolina shortly after. But when she went to St. Croix, she couldn't take the cats with her. And so she let a crack whore escort friend of hers take care of the cats. And her and the crack whore got into an argument. And the crack whore sent her video of throwing the Maine Coon cats into a cage that she had for multiple pit bulls that she owned, and the cats, got torn apart, unfortunately. And those are cats I very much loved because I grew up with them. So, holy shit! My mom ran in very hardcore circles, so I have seen people die. I have seen people being beat to bloody pulps. I have seen animal cruelty. I have seen a lot of shit that normal people genuinely wouldn't even think about. So it's like, I've been through some shit, alright? A crackhead had pit bulls. Say it ain't so, she was a pit mommy. People forget that Eisenhower told us the war is hell, but MASH got it more accurate. War is war and hell is hell. War is a lot worse because all of the innocent bystanders, paraphrased. That hurts your heart, literally. Yeah, it was not a fun time growing up. It was not fun for me to be a child. Bro, how are you okay? Well, there's a reason I'm right of center. Crack whore doing crack whore things, but why did my mom think a crack whore would be a good pet sitter? I could not begin to try and unravel the logic in my mother's mind. Alright. And somehow most of the cool people have these kinds of stories, almost like trauma is mandatory for creating good people. I don't like thinking that trauma is mandatory for creating good people. But I think having to deal with traumatic things gives you a perspective that people who have had a comfortable life cannot comprehend. They can virtue signal about it, but they can't actually comprehend it. Not true, it creates bad people too. Yeah, there are some people that would go through things like I have, and instead of having a positive outlook, they would be like, well, I was dealt a bad hand, that means other people should suffer too. There's definitely that mentality. You've been through hell in your life, you can relate. I'm glad I made it out the other end without becoming a psycho, or worse, a communist! I dread to think of the kind of person I would have become if I did not have my father.
Ayo, ear, I'm just sick. Kirsche themed balaclava would be cool merchandise idea. Also, Kirsche love, congratulations on surviving childhood.
Holy shit! Yeah, that's true. Would you guys get angry if I still call balaclava baklava? I know one is a food and one is a funny face mask hat thing. But I like calling it a baklava anyway. That would be an interesting merch idea. Thank you, God Hates Taxes.
For the $50 doodles.
Call me Kirsche would be scary. Imagine all her autism in the service of evil. Without Foxu Dad, the gun shop owner would have assumed rightly. It is... Considering the things my mother would lie to me about, and the lengths that she would go to try and, like, humiliate me in front of other people, but also paint herself as a good mother to her friends and strangers. I just think about how her thing was, like, she wanted me to work at Hooters, and she thought me becoming a stripper would be a good idea. And if she was a parent in current year, if I had the unlucky life lot to have been born like 10 years later than I was, I could entirely see my mother trying to be like, yeah, my daughter's actually my son, she's so stunning and brave. Like, that's 1000% something I could see my mother doing. Your mom stabbed you in the face? What the fuck? To try and keep you from looking like your abusive dad. Now you donate to charity that helps mentally unwell women. Think we turned out alright. Good for you, fucking cheesy boy. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry you had to deal with your mother stabbing you. Thankfully my mother never stabbed me. I did have to deal with my brother doing that when he was younger, though. She at least didn't want you to work at Hooters before you were 18, right? Well, I don't think it's legal for me to work at Hooters before I was 18, but I also don't think she would have had a problem with it, considering she had been bringing me to strip clubs since I was a child. Granted, I wouldn't dance in the strip clubs, I would just be backstage with the strippers. She would also leave me in the hot car in the summer when she worked at an adult store. Oh, we have fan art of you in a Hooters outfit, so that dream kinda came true. Jesus Christ. Donating to mentally unwell women. So VTubers! You two give a fund for mentally ill women. It's called Phase Connect. True. Her mother had parties in the house. Kirsche saw things. Yeah. I saw my mom's whore friends doing whore things on my living room table when I just wanted to get water in the middle of the night. Then I learned to just keep a bottle of water in my bedroom. All that being said, bet she somehow thinks being an anime girl as a career is weird. Oh, my mom doesn't know what I do. I would have a very bad time if my mom knew what I did. If you buy a whore, it's gonna do whore things. True. And she never will, thankfully. Thankfully. And she's been claiming she's about to die for years now, so we'll see when it actually happens. Your mother abused the hell out of you physically and emotionally, telling you were a worthless man just like your father. Every time you hear people say women are naturally better caregivers, you have to hold yourself back from slapping the shit out of them. Well, as a generalization, yes, women are naturally better. That doesn't mean that psychopaths like your mother or my mother or Casey Anthony don't exist. They're the minority, but unfortunately, they are insane and have giga-lasting effects on people. Were the strippers at least better motherly figures than her? I mean, I don't know about the strippers being better motherly figures, but I did enjoy the time I spent with the people at the Hells Angels clubhouses. They were always very nice to me and kept me away from the drugs and whores. Imagine if Kirsche's mom is in the chat and finally connected the dots and realized the crazy fox woman is her daughter. I don't think my mom would know how to use Twitch. She is very technologically illiterate. Imagine humanity not being all the fucking same, but rather a bell curve. Yep. Women are better at empathy. Women are also better at psychosis. And that's why it's fun to look at the women who encourage their husbands to be even more torturous than their husbands already were. We had an entire stream on, like, the Chinese women behind emperors who were just like, I don't think you're being cruel enough. We need more torture methods. The fact that your mom probably thinks she's a good mom is definitely the thing that makes you even angrier than you already get listening to stories about your mom. Oh, she definitely thinks that. When I did the I'm willing to at least text you every once in a while kind of thing, she tried for, like, God, probably fucking 2 years to just, like, guilt trip me into getting my brother to talk to her again. And I'm just like, dude, I do not control my brother, and he had to live with you full time. If he doesn't want to talk to you, I am not going to force him. That is his prerogative, alright? Fuck that! Yeah, exactly. You're recently at your local dive, and the bartender's baby mama brought their son in. It was entertaining to watch the dad serve drinks while holding his baby. Oh my god. Oh, impressive, but also, man, why did she bring the baby there? Don't know how true it is, but you used to hear a lot that most kids who get sold into sex slavery are sold by their mothers. You think of this every time you hear someone claim that women are better caretakers. I mean, again, just because something is true most of the time does not mean it is true all of the time, right? There's always going to be those outliers of very psychopathic people. But we have generalizations for a reason, because it can be applied to the majority of the group. It is better to play Azure Lane on Mimu or mobile. I mean, I like playing on emulator. I hate mobile controls, alright, okay? I think they're dog shit. So any mobile game I play, I prefer playing it on emulator. As lucky as you are to have a good family, you got to have all your trauma outside of the home. The guy you thought was your best friend at the time stabbed you and left you bleeding on the floor in the mall after he took your wallet. What the fuck? I got taught at a very young age to not trust people, but I thankfully never got physically attacked by them. Holy shit. They're generally better caretakers, but are also more susceptible to emotional shifts. True and real. True and real. You say that, but the prison population correlates far more strongly to single mothers than single fathers. Might just be survivor bias from the court system, though. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. Single mothers are a problem, right? Single mothers are a problem in and of themselves, because you need to have a strong male figure. And again, this is something that I talk about constantly. My brother is a picture perfect of someone who doesn't have a strong male figure in their life and grows up to be incredibly violent and incredibly unironically misogynistic. Again, thankfully my brother has corrected his behavior. He's a good person now. But it was rough dealing with when he was younger. But that doesn't destroy the statistics of women on average being the better caretaker. When you put them in an outlier position like single motherhood, when you have the government trying to come in and also replace fathers with themselves as the government, it's going to throw a wrench in the issues that are already existing. Is your trauma why you heard Pippa talk about her vomit drawer and thought, wow, perfect woman? I didn't have a vomit drawer, I had a vomit bucket. My grandma had like a pink bucket And whenever I was sick, she'd put the bucket in my bedroom and be like, if you need to vomit, vomit in this. Imprisoned men without fathers become objects of lust for the fatherless women that have silly sexual fantasies. There must be a link in this. Yeah, I think a lot of men can feel similarly. The I can fix it mentality. Vomit drawer is cooler.
Like the dirty dog you are!
Do you think that if you have a vomit drawer and it's made out of wood, if the wood sucks up enough of the vomit and expands, that the drawer would permanently smell like vomit no matter how much you washed it? Either dad or mom can be a good caregiver. There is no correlation between the two. It just depends if they have the character to raise a child. I feel like this is getting into a bit more of a philosophic thing than is like really capable of discussing with a massive Twitch chat. There's a reason why a stable home is considered a mother and a father. There's also a reason why the mother is typically the stay-at-home parent for millennia, right? You didn't have stay-at-home fathers typically. The fathers were the ones who went out, they got food, they provided for their family. They were the figurehead of the family while the mother was the caretaker of the home. This has been how humans have operated since the dawn of time. We went too deep. Play booba game. You'd much rather be motherless than fatherless? I wouldn't want to lack either. Foxu Philosophy Hour. What game is this? This is Azure Lane. I think I must have fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. I claimed all of my commissions and then forgot to restart them at some point. Whoops. Usually I'm very good at staying on top of that shit, man. Remember to not be discouraged. Not all women are violent psychopaths. We only hear about them more than the good women these days. We're gonna make it, yeah. Not all women are violent, eat hot chip and lie whores, and not all men are abusive, manipulative liars who only see women as sex objects. Gooner Lane, let's go! I love my Gooner Lane, okay, alright? Bridge had you very busy. Yeah, I've been bridged out of my goddamn mind. Did they nuke mail storage service for oil? Remember me crying about it on Twitter? No, so I did not exactly understand how that worked. I just saw that they were like, well, we're gonna get rid of your oil if you don't claim it. And I was like, what?
Like button, leave a comment, push me in the algorithm.
I was very upset reading it, but after learning a bit about what the system is, it seems pretty alright. It seems like a pretty alright system to have. They like expanded the amount that you can hold on to, which as a hoarder I can appreciate, because previously when you would give like new player advice for this game,
chat, this man isn't real!
True.
Your mom stories always makes me want to pet you in a wholesome way, Foxy Lady.
Oh, thank you. I love the head pets.
So, you basically have, like, an extra storage. When you would give advice to people starting the game, it'd be like, when you get mail, don't ever claim it. Your mail is your safety deposit box. And, what are we, in year 6 coming up in August? They finally gave you an unironic safety deposit box. So you can now just claim your mail, and it will put it in this little safety deposit box for you, and you can claim however much you need at any point in time. So it's, I thought they got rid of the ability to hold on to mail, which would have been a problem. But instead of getting rid of the ability to hold on to mail, they limited mail to only 100, and then they added an actual, like, safety deposit box. Claim your mail! By the way, chat, to make Kirsche a real gun girl, she needs a good lever-action rifle and a revolver. Glad you can still hold on to your mail. Well, I need at least one of them in my life, you know? Mail has a deposit box. It does. It does. It's very nice. I don't like this bar on the bottom, because it makes me feel like it's almost full when I look at it, right? It's just like, you know? very minor complaint.
The Pakistani National.
Thank you for the 5 Canadians. Did I have any interest in checking out Snowbreak Containment Zone? The devs are based, and it's free-to-play friendly. I feel like I vaguely remember hearing about that game, but I do not have the time for another gacha, unfortunately. If I had time for another gacha, I would still be playing Counterside. Counterside is a game that I love almost as much as Azure Lane. I do not have time to play 2 gachas simultaneously. You love Snowbreak, great third-person action. Nim played it during the Donathon. I feel like I vaguely remember him playing it. You missed Destiny Child. You're sad they oh, I didn't know they shut down. Yeah, rip Kaiwa. My one male who escaped the mining. I gotta put something in this bitch's spot, because she's like level 105. She's like 105, and like it's too high level to still be sitting in the dorm, you know? I don't think I have any new ships to throw in there. I don't think I have any new ones. Oh, I guess Rodney can go in there. She's level 62, right? Yeah, I'll fuck it. Go in there, I guess, lady. You go, girl. I thought I was gonna say Counter-Strike. Imagine Foxu AWPing on mid. Rush B? Question mark? No, Counterside also had a really good English translation. You could play on the C servers and not be in C, and they had an English translation there. So it was pretty good. Everything is sold out. Why was this, evening bar counter? Well, I guess it's from the event that's going on, question mark? You're weird and play those dress-up game gotchas? I've seen those, but I have, like, just a ooh. Oh, that's cute. I have a bad view of the dress-up game gotchas because the only place I ever saw them was, like, Facebook advertising. And I feel like if something is advertising on Facebook, it's probably not worth it to play. But that's just, like, my opinion, man. Did I play the first Descendant? I have not. I've not played the first Descendant. Girl games. Alright, now I can send my women off to grind. I'm just gonna have them grind here instead of the event, because I don't feel like organizing a fleet, and I just need... Oh, I just need experience for my PR grinding. Destiny Child shut down in the mid-2000s when Beyonce went solo. What are you all talking about? It was a gacha game made by Shift Up, the same people who did Stellar Blade. And Destiny Child was big booty jiggle, booba jiggle gacha. Don't do dress-up gachas. They are money holes! Why don't I have the 4th slot open for the skill training? I've never needed it, so I feel like it's a waste of gems. Like, if you're a Giga Whale, like, open the 4th slot, but if you basically only buy outfits like I do, there's genuinely no reason to open that 4th slot. Say my name when no one is around, say baby I love. Why do you know Destiny Child lyrics, Azehara? Used to play Tower of Fantasy, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail along with Nikkei, but you started missing your money and your wallet stopped talking to you. Hello Shadow Dude. I also really liked Dissidia Duodecim, but when you tried to play the phone version, it didn't work. That band was everywhere in the late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, right. It's Azehara. How are you surprised? I don't know. I didn't think he was out here serenading his whores with Destiny's Child. Played a lot of Dream Girlfriend. The events were brutal to get the outfits without paying. I miss the days where you could just, like, grind in an MMO and get your outfits, you know? How's it going? Did you miss today's war crime of the day? No. Speaking of war crime of the day, though. I'm scrolling down, dude. I'm scrolling down. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm motherfucking Robin42069. Thank you for the prune earlier. Thank you. Liaison Ryune. Thank you for the prune. Thank you. Your wife used to play one of the clothes gotchas, but now she just plays F-Go and Nikkei. Oh, yeah. The Tourette Cherry playing again. I was like, you know, I want just something chill in the background when I do thank you readings. I feel like it's better than just a motherfucking black screen, you know? You have no maidens. I'm whoreless. What is the first anime I ever watched? I mean, I guess if you want to go by first, it would be Pokemon or Digimon, right? When I was a very little child. But if you're not gonna count Pokemon and Digimon...
Welcome to Toxic Sluts.
It would probably be, like, whatever I happened upon first on Adult Swim. So something like Sailor Moon or Cowboy Bebop or... What else was on really, really early? Trigun, I think, was a really early one. Gundam was a really early one. A Speed Racer. Adult Swim was based as fuck. Yeah, it was. No, I was not an Inuyasha girl. I was not a fan of Inuyasha. I was like the only woman in the anime club who didn't like it. count shit like Grimm's fairy tale classics. Terrence Chill, thank you for the 546. Woo, Fox Girl, thank you. Chaos Lear Len, thank you for the 3-month resub. Imagine a chibi giraffe girl VTuber who says, I'm not big yet, but I hope I will be someday. Oh, that'd be kind of cute. Growing giraffe. Oh my god, mad respect for Fox. You hated Inuyasha, and the Seshi fans drove you bananas. Did I ever see Samurai Pizza Cats? I don't think so. That doesn't ring a bell. You think your first was Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh? Other was Death Note? My first manga series that I ever read was Mars. Mars is a very woman manga series. It's so fucking woman. I can't even tell you. And because my friend, who I was like renting the books from to read, whenever I got to the end of her collection of manga and she hadn't bought the new one, and it like weeks went by without her buying the new one, I was just like, Meme, I have to read more Mars. I want to know what happens in the story. So that was when I started buying manga myself. I probably had like 500 or 600 manga by the time I moved out. I sold probably about half of them. Probably gonna regret that when I move back north, but you know. Sometimes when you're poor, you have to sell things. My opinion on Mobile Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans. I don't really have an opinion. I haven't kept up with Gundam. It wasn't something that I kept watching off of Adult Swim. You remember watching Dominion Tank Police on the Sci-Fi Channel, Saturday anime? It was a formative experience. You thought Mars was men and Venus was women? Hold on. Let me throw these women in the scrapyard, and then I will read you a synopsis on Mars, and you will understand why I said it is a very woman manga. Ask It's a Gundam about Gundam stuff. Oh, I'm sure he would be able to explain all of the Gundam lore to me. All right, where is my tab here? All right. I don't want to use... Okay. I don't know what Jackson P. Brown is, but... Oh my god, this is a very long synopsis, but this is probably going to be good. All right, this is spoilers. In case you haven't read this manga from like the early 2000s. I don't remember when it released, but I'm pretty sure it's early 2000s. So spoilers ahead, chat. It has been a long time since I've read a series from before the turn of the millennium, but Mars by Fuyumi Soryo has reminded me of why I have such a fondness for these stories. I first started reading manga when I was 14, which would have been around 2005, so I was obsessed with anything Clamp, other classics like Fruit Basket, Dot Hack, Ah, My Goddess, Full Metal Panic, and whatever boys love / yaoi was available in my local library. Back then, I associated manga with a certain aesthetic, and I didn't know much about demographic categories, so my taste spanned from shoujo to josei to seinen. One of my favorites from this time was Chobits, a seinen. I'm gonna be real honest with you, I had the same exact thing. I was like, I don't give a shit what it is. If it has nice art on the cover, I'm gonna buy it and see if I like it. Yaoi in a library. Yes, that was a thing. There was also yaoi in my library because a lot of people didn't know what the fuck was on the inside of the book, and the covers were very normal looking. Your first manga you read was Ranma 1/2. I actually didn't like Ranma 1/2, not because I read it and didn't like it, but because in the backs of a lot of the manga that I read, there were advertisements for Ranma 1/2, and I could not stand the art style. I thought it was ugly as fuck. You were told about Chobits by a chick? It was good! I have not read Chobits. White nerdy girls in high school loved Chobits! Oh no, have I lost my white woman cred? Ranma 1/2 is the HelloFresh of manga for Kirsche! Oh god, why do you always have the worst taste? Look, I'm a woman, I can't be right about everything. The same author as Inuyasha, so that makes sense! No. Where was I? I also felt very grown up and mature reading them, and they changed how I viewed myself. The characters always navigated life as young adults, experiencing traumas and obstacles, blah blah blah. Get me to the Mars, dude. Mars perfectly encapsulates those contradictions through the lives of a group of high schoolers wrestling with abuse, homelessness, sexual assault, bullying, anxiety, depression, and the adolescent ennui triggered by the ever-evasive future, in which all of their goals and dreams are apparently hidden. Ray is your typical popular bad boy. He dreams of being a professional motorcycle racer, an endeavor which is plagued by danger and adrenaline. Kira is the church mouse of the school. She has no friends, and most people are discomforted by her silence. But Kira is an exceptional artist, and her artwork reflects her deeper feelings. The title itself refers to an award-winning portrait painted by Kira. You can see why Kirsche likes it now. What do you mean by this?
Oh my god, you read shoujo. That explains so much about you and hands.
Is this a shoujo? I don't know what genre this would be, but it was my first expediture into mangas, all right? Ikaron, hey, thank you for the 25. Thank you. This is wish fulfillment romance for oh, it absolutely fucking is. This entire series is the I can fix him of manga. The title itself refers to an award-winning portrait painted by Kira, of which Ray is framed as the god of war, a perfect allusion to his boisterous personality. Kira's gift for introspection provides a deeply thought-provoking interpretation of Ray's character. The pair meets when Ray gets lost on his way to a hospital appointment and asks Kira for directions. Intimidated by Ray's sudden appearance, she shows him the way, and true to form, he does not recognize Kira from class. A sketch drawing of a mother and child catches Ray's eyes, and they have a short conversation about Kira's talents. This eventually leads to Ray commissioning Kira for a similar art piece. It's a strange request, especially because, as we learn more about Ray, this soft, maternal artwork contradicts his wild, erratic nature. But like Kira, Ray nurses his own trauma. His twin brother, Sei, killed himself. His mother passed away when he was very young, and as a teenager, he discovered he was born from a love affair between his mother and uncle. With Sei dead too, Ray endures a fractured relationship with the man he thought was his father. There are many unresolved threads to his past. As their relationship deepens, Kira comes out of her shell and she traverses the aftermath of a sexual assault committed against her by her stepdad. Kira and Ray reflect the different responses to trauma. Ray wants the world to burn. And he leans into his anger and centers himself in the universe. His obsession with racing is a part of this. The proximity to danger provides a thrill. It's as if he wants to fight death, an entity that has imprisoned his family in various ways. Conversely, Kira internalizes her experience, closing herself away from the world and avoiding men. She partly blames herself, as many abuse survivors do, and doesn't speak up for herself. It's refreshing to see her slowly advocate for herself as the story progresses, sometimes chastising Ray for his recklessness and confronting her ever-growing circle of friends, including the amazing enemy turned cheerleading ally, Harumi. One of your first collected mangas was Kare Kano. Oh man. Not gonna lie, this sounds really gay. Well, it's for women, Azehara. This is a for women manga. There's a Chinese live-action series of this? Really? I'd probably be down to watch that. Holy shit. No wonder it sounds familiar. The interactions between the characters are notably intense. You're thrust into the full onslaught of teenage angst, where the whole world feels like it's ending, and every decision is unshakable. Every argument is an earth-shattering event, and actions are made from places of extreme emotion. When Ray wants to show his father that he's serious about Kira, he gives up his dream of racing. When he realizes that Kira would be stuck with her abusive stepdad, he proposes marriage in order to be her guardian. After Kurosawa is discovered to have stolen Kira's artwork, he tries to kill himself by jumping off the school building. And Sei's own suicide in the long run is for quite an arbitrary reason. He wanted to leave a scar for Ray, and he felt insignificant beneath his shadow. And then we have the highly disturbed Masao, a young androgynous student obsessed with Ray, who constantly stalks and plagues the narrative as a warning of what Ray could become if he does not get his own self-destructive habits in check. I completely forgot about the, obsessive gay stalker in this manga. I'm gonna be real with you. Why is neck so long? I don't know. That was the art style.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Imagine killing yourself just to own your twin brother. I'm not gonna pretend to understand Japanese society as reflected in mangaka's art, you know? You could share the trailer? Hell yeah, dude. I would watch the trailer. Masao and Shiori, Rei's childhood sweetheart, are two highly annoying characters. Shiori is another stalker who constantly arrives at Rei's school to stumble behind him and demand he return to her life. And Rei, confused and conflicted by the connection to his twin brother, of whom she was in a relationship with first, regularly deigns to meet up with her despite his love for Kira. It's interesting to compare these frustrating reactions to a similar situation explored in A Sign of Affection, where the main love interest, Itsuomi, I don't know what this is accosted by a similarly possessive childhood friend. I'm gonna skip that because I don't know who that is. Masao is at first a compelling reflection of Rei's past and would-be future. Also becomes a bit of an irritant as he constantly returns to offer long, meandering, melodramatic monologues about everyone being fake and Kira being detrimental to Rei's beautiful toxicity. He is absolutely deranged, and after being admitted to psychiatric care and then faking his recovery to be discharged, he confronts Rei right at the climax of the story and stabs him. Masao already has one murder under his belt, but he wants Rei's death to be his magnum opus. Throughout the story, the racetrack acts as a foreshadow, a potential omen to Rei's short life. There is a particular race during the halfway point that is exhilarating and worrisome. The exceptional paneling of images of concerned onlookers heighten the tension and sense of danger. Feels like Rei is always on the edge of death, and when it's revealed that his biological father died during a motor race and was reduced to charred bone and flesh, it's easy to assume that Rei will meet a similar fate. This is gayer than a bundle of sticks. It's for women! American women watch All My Children. I'm an American woman, but I wanted to read the mangas instead, okay?
Oh, nice call.
100% woman manga. Yeah, you guys didn't understand before, but now you understand, right? Now you're not a woman, but you'd probably read this. Like, it's a fascinating book, you know? Well, it's more than one book, it's a series, but like, I very much enjoyed reading it. It was very enjoyable. I liked the art style. All My Children, never that stuff. Here comes manga. You actually liked the story since you saw the live action? You didn't know this was from a manga! That's hilarious, actually. So you don't like slice of life, which is totally chick-bait reading, but you do like things like Mars. I don't like watching slice of life anime. I can't even remember any of the names of slice of life off the top of my head. But I know Nim has tried to get me to watch some slice of life. I know Tangerine has tried to get me to watch some slice of life. And I can't think of any that I purposefully watched all on my own. I'm pretty sure Fruits Basket is a slice of life, and I had the manga for that. But I thought the anime was very boring. Cute girls doing cute things. I need something more thrilling than woman forgets lunchbox at home, so man decides to run around town looking for ingredients to build her a lunch so she doesn't cry. Right, like I'm all for suspending disbelief of reality to enjoy a good story, but I've already had that from video games, alright? My heart can't take anymore. Slice of life means no men! I just don't believe you. Fruits Basket drags in the middle. Will the girl get her lunchbox, though? Nichijou is a slice of life. Technically, that one's great. I don't think I've watched that one. You liked Dangers in My Heart. You originally thought it was a psycho thriller, but you got into it despite how you learned that was a joke. That's harem. It's not harem anime if there's only one love interest. Harem implies multiple. You whore. If I tried Konosuba, you will love it. I will spear you and then eat you like a turkey. Your first manga was Tokyo Mew, and your first anime was Akira. Your mom got mad at that one. Oh no. Higurashi has a lot of great slice of life and then real slice. Yeah, if you can find me more slice of life like Higurashi, where there's women torturing each other and a lot of death and gore, I'll watch that one. I'll watch slice of life if it's based on my childhood. Konosuba is a great slice of life. Isekai, harems. I hate Konosuba. Skyuki was being sarcastic. Wait, you don't like Konosuba? Rare LT. Yeah, I think Konosuba's boring as fuck. I hated Konosuba. It was like actually a slog to try and get through the entire first season with my friends. She sounds like she listens to murder podcast. Why would I have to listen to murder podcasts when I lived that life, man? You think Slice of Life is just made for men? Women don't get it. I mean, maybe. Redo of Healer had some great yaoi scenes. The only thing I remember about Redo of Healer was that my friends were watching it and they were just like, Kirsche, it's your turn to get raped now. And they sent me a screen cap of like the wolf girl that gets bought as a slave. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then they were like, come to Discord. We'll rewatch the beginning of the series with you. And then I did. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? Why do I keep shouting your name? Nim, what's some anime that you made me watch that I hated because it's Slice of Life? Redo of Healer's cursed. It's literally revenge rape for getting raped. Yeah, it's very cursed. My first opinion was, how is this regular anime? This seems like a hentai. Friend tried to get you into Konosuba, saw a few clips, and you wanted to fall asleep. Fuck if I know, but your memory is supposed to be better than mine, Nimothy. Please read Boy's Abyss. It's such a good fucked up series. Everyone is an emotionally broken person. Boy's Abyss sounds like a yaoi. Andrew B, thank you for the 2. Does Kirsche know about Dick Fight Island?
Using my brain to do things.
I do not. I have not heard of Dick Fight Island. One of my favorite manga series that I also bought pretty early on. Why are you guys saying Nani the fuck? It does sound messed up yaoi, what the fuck? Boy's Abyss sounds like an asshole, right? Your girlfriend bought a volume of that? Dick Fight Island mention? I don't know what that is. My other favorite manga series that was one of the ones I bought first, like a little after Mars, but was still one of the first ones I bought, was Angel Sanctuary. And Angel Sanctuary was a weird one because god damn is the artwork in Angel Sanctuary fucking gorgeous. It's so detailed. She was such a good artist. Unfortunately, the entire plot of Angel Sanctuary is incest. So that kind of made it a little weird. Anal Sanctuary is I didn't say anal, I said angel. You coomer. Wait, you don't love incest? Let me see if I can find a shorter synopsis for people who don't know what Angel Sanctuary is. Angel Sanctuary synopsis. All right, here I don't want to use Wikipedia. Give me something. Angel Sanctuary or what the fuck have I done with my life? That should be a good one to read. That should. All right, okay. This looks like it's on a very Tumblr-esque site. Let me see how long this is. I mean, this isn't too long, and it has some of the pictures to get the point across.
Don't let your woman brain get in the way of
you call us a
my
coomer,
brain
but
to
you
do
fucking
things.
read Mars. You're one to talk. I liked Mars because it followed the very typical I can fix him mentality, and it showed me that even if a guy is like kind of a loner asshole, it doesn't mean that he's going to be a piece of shit. Unfortunately, Mars lied to me. She read it for the I unironically read it for the plot. There wasn't anything like fucking explicit in it. Anyone think Kirsche's ever played Postal 2? I haven't. Maybe you liking Mars is why you dated lots of assholes? No, I feel like me dating lots of assholes is because I grew up watching my mom put up with men treating her poorly far longer than she ever should have. So I internalized that behavior, and I give people the benefit of the doubt when I am dating them, as you typically do, because you have to like them if you're dating them, right? So I end up putting up with behavior that I shouldn't in the past, because I wanted to be like, well, okay, he seems sorry. Well, okay, he's trying to make it up to me. Well, okay, you know, that was a bad thing to have done, but like, he said he's changing and he's gonna do better, so like, you know, I should trust him, right? No. Ever read Santano Fani? That doesn't even sound real. The plot's pretty much women being possessed by the spirit of historic characters such as Stalin and Mengele while killing each other. No, I've never read that. Akiba Maid War might be up Kirsch's alley. I feel like Berserk would definitely be up my alley. This website. It's very often that something leaves with so many mixed feelings that I can't tell if I like it or utterly hate it. Angel Sanctuary has left me with so many mixed feelings that I want to buy a box set, burn it, and cry over the ashes. For those that are unfamiliar with it, Angel Sanctuary, or Tenshi Kinryoku in Japanese, is a fantasy manga for girls that focuses on a teenager named Setsuna Mudo amid his incestuous love for his sister Sarah and his struggle as the reincarnation of the rebellious organic angel Alexiel.
I found it.
To my remembrance, I'm pretty sure his sister was also a reincarnation of, like, whatever the water angel is called. Can't remember its name. Why is it always incest? I don't know, man. The manga was written and drawn by Kiori Yuki, which is well known for her very distinct and almost clamp-like art style. I thought her art style was so incredibly fucking detailed. Like, it just blew my mind away when I was young. The waifu sister! Like what happens with Clamp, the art is very beautiful, charged with romance, fan service, and even sexuality. But like Clamp, the art only holds so much until I start thinking about the plot, and watching everything fall apart around me. Angel Sanctuary's art is beautiful, it's amazing, despite nobody being ugly for the most part, and everyone looking almost the same. The level of detail put into the clothes, environments, and even in the action and objects is downright impressive. But like I said, the characters look almost identical, and I had a very hard time telling them apart. I feel like this person is just an individual who can't perceive breakfast. I never had any issues telling the characters apart. Maybe it's because I don't have anime racism in my heart. I don't know, man. Ah! Help. It's beautiful. Everyone looks the same. She wants an ethno-state, maybe? It's just like the stories I used to tell my Barbies and action figures. Oh my god. There was almost anything that could tell me who is who. Understandable in the case of twins, but not so understandable when you think that Lucifer and Uriel look like they're twins. My biggest issue with the story, however, is the main characters and their romance. Setsuna and Sarah are blood-related siblings, and I don't want to sound like a judgmental bitch. Incest bothers me a lot, probably more than it should. No, I feel like incest definitely should bother someone, right? Like that, you don't read this and think, yeah, that's normal. It's normal to want to fuck your sister. What a bitch! I know I shouldn't take it too seriously because they're reincarnated angels. No, you shouldn't take it seriously because it's a work of fiction, is the wording that should have been used. And not actually brother and sister or something along those lines, but it still bothered me to the point that I wanted to drop the manga and never lay my eyes on it. Alright, so me as a child, I was like, oh, that's kind of weird that he want to fuck his sister, but like, I'm gonna keep reading this. Fictional incest is always wincest. It's just like, it's fucking weird, right? But I'm not gonna be like, ugh, this Japanese filth, I can't read it. Jesus. Setsuna and Sarah's relationship is seen as something pure and romantic, something good that every couple achieves, and honestly, I cannot see such a thing when they're brothers. I think she means brothers and sister, I guess. I'm sorry for all you romantics out there, but no, I cannot bear it. And for me, it is the fatal flaw of the manga. It wants us to think about them as a beautiful, pure couple that is fighting against impure, corrupt angels from a dirty heaven, but I can't think about it that way. Their love is not pure, they're brother and sister. I completely understand where this person's coming from. The point being is that Sarah dies, but Sarah and Setsuna are both reincarnations of two of the Archangels of Elements. And so the Archangels of Elements are the ones who are in love, not necessarily Setsuna and Sarah. And so those Archangels, I can't remember the full fucking story, because I read this in like fucking high school, dude. Right? But it was like, they got banished and then reincarnated as humans, and as humans, they still had some sort of like flicker of their former angelic selves. And so even though they were like brother and sister in the flesh on the planet, it wasn't the brother and sister that were in love, it was the angel souls that they possessed. And so once they both died again and were themselves but retaining all their memories as the archangels previously, then they were fighting as like a pure love kind of thing. Shuffle recycled this plot. I don't know what Shuffle is. I have absolutely no idea what Shuffle is. Setsuna is the rebirth from Alexiel, the twin sister of Raziel, and the kids of Adam and Katamon. Yeah, I'm probably not getting the exact, like, angelic thing right, but I remember Sarah being the reincarnation of, like, some water archangel that I can't remember the name of. Remember the game, The Coffin of Andy and Lele, where Twitter goes about the incest story between siblings, but the Game of Thrones universe goes cricket silence? Yeah. Yeah, incest is okay if we do it in Western media, but those fucking Japanese, they better not do it. I don't know if Coffin of Andy and Layla, I don't know where they're from, but it's, you know, anime racism is real. Check out the anime Irregular at Magic High School and the light novel series Hybrid X Heart. I've never heard of those. Did I read Series? I did not. I remember reading Angelic Layer, strange series, but it was a fun read. Cannibalism and murder, okay in fiction. Incest, only okay if they're real actors portraying fake incest on my Western TV. Not okay if it's cartoons portraying fake incest on a video game. You love Angelic Layer? I don't know what it is. Irregular at Magic High School. My guilty pleasure. My guilty pleasure, alright, was an American TV show. I really liked watching Pretty Little Liars. Until they found out who A was at one point, and A was like, I'm sorry I did this to you, I'm transgender, and all of the Pretty Little Liars were like, oh no, we're sorry. And I was like, what? She murdered your friends! What do you mean? So I stopped watching the episode in the middle and then never went back and watched it ever again. You were a Supernatural fan for a long time. A was stunning and brave, you bigot. I like still remember the day that episode dropped. I was like in the middle, because I eat and I watch things, right? So like whenever I have like dinner or lunch or breakfast, I'll like throw on a YouTube video or a TV show. And so like I just sat down like with my food and I was watching and I'm vibing, and then they hit me with that and I was like, whoa. Like, I was so mad. I was like, I invested like 5 fucking years in this show. What are you doing? I am a king. I require my entertainment. Oof. Destroying the illusion. What illusion? Blood Sea, Elfin Light. I've seen Elfin Light. I don't know what Blood Sea is. And Kirsche, they've never done nor can they ever do anything wrong. Jesus Christ. Eating to YouTube, she just like me, for real, for real. Hey, can you hear this? Carry on, my wayward son. What? L deserved for watching Pretty Little Liars. Sorry, look. Everyone has a guilty pleasure show that they know is trash, but they can't stop fucking watching it. Everyone has one, okay? What about the Vampire Diaries? Never seen it. Never seen it. If you want a cleanser from incest, watch Married with Children, because all the family hates each other. True? True. My mom would watch that occasionally. Your guilty pleasure was Needless? Why does that sound familiar? That sounds very familiar. The Walking Dead, was that for you for a while, right? That's why I'm here, this fucking guy. Expose yourselves, chat. Needless was fucking awesome. Did I read the manga? It sounds so fucking familiar. It sounds so familiar. Needless. This looks I'm pretty sure I owned this manga. I don't remember anything about it, but it looks very familiar. I don't know what my brain does with choosing what it remembers and what it does not. One of the best anime you know is C, The Money of Soul, and possibly Control. Your guilty pleasure for a little bit was Vikings after Ragnar was killed off. Look, I also liked Alaskan Autism People. That show was fascinating. I don't know if I can play Alaskan Autism People clip, because it might be DMCA. It had 14 seasons. They might try to cuck me if I try to play a clip. I don't even know if I could find something like interesting in a clip to play, because again, it was like 14 fucking seasons. But they got in trouble for defrauding the government. There's a lot of anime and manga that you can't recall much of anything. I'm sure when I open up my storage boxes when I go home and I like start putting my mangoes back on my shelves, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is this? I don't remember this. Cryptid nonsense shows are your guilty pleasure. They will absolutely DMCA if it's Alaskan bush people. Yeah, probably safer to not play it. Why is most of Western media absolute garbage nowadays? I don't know. That's a good question. You watched Riverdale for a while with some chick that liked it? You haven't read like any manga, just anime? You're a fake anime fan. I used to have my Pepe drop me off at this strip mall. And like even if I was meeting friends at like 7 p.m. for a movie, I would go there at like 5 p.m. and then I would just like sit in the Borders and read mangos, and if I really liked it, I would buy it and bring it home. And especially if it was like a series that I was trying to buy the mangas from, I would like just buy them if they were there. Have I watched Jobless Reincarnation? I have not. You had a Pepe. I did. I have a Pepe. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be pronounced like pepper or some shit, but like I could never get the French pronunciation down. So instead of like memere and pepper, they were just meme and pepe to me. Love on the Spectrum Australia is hilarious, which a bunch of autistic and Down syndrome people going on dates and freaking the fuck out. Oh shit, what is that? What is that garbage? That garbage fucking British thing. Is it Extreme Love? 2018? No, I don't think so. There's like some fucking garbage. I don't think this is the same person I watched with Pippa. Yeah, this doesn't look like the same lady that I watched with Pippa. This looks like a different lady, and this picture evokes primal fear in me. Watched with Pippa, you know it's gonna be fucking cursed. Well, we had like an 8-hour long collab where we watched a whole bunch of degenerates doing degenerate things. What is this? What am I about to look at here?
In Maryville, the heartland of America's Bible
Kinda
Belt,
loud.
lives Wade, 35, and Michelle, 27. Like any ordinary married couple, on a hot and sticky summer's day, they keep themselves busy with the daily grind.
Why do you have to call it a hot and sticky summer day? And why do you have to call it the daily grind? We all know they're about to talk about a fetish, so like why do you have to phrase it that way? My 27 female, daddy dom, 35 male. It just got back. What the actual fuck was that?
Right now, I'm just like a subcontractor, just a professional handyman. But on our free time,
See, beards like the one this guy has is why I hate beards.
we'll play board games, listen to Disney music.
Arts and crafts, coloring.
That's a penis.
I'm a full-time baby girl.
Yep, Michelle prefers to spend her day.
Alright, so I feel like if you act like that as a grown woman and a man is sexually attracted to it, that's like a red flag, right? Like that's a bit of a, that's not acting like a brat for like a small moment. That's like a full-on, I am having a temper tantrum in the Walmart aisles because you will not buy me the Barbie doll I desire. Red, that's dark crimson.
dressing and acting as a toddler, living a fetish more commonly known as DDLG, which is all about kinky age play.
What DDLG stands for is...
Can we not use kinky age play? All right, okay, like I can't. I have no words, chat. I am disgusted. These people need help. That's not kinky. It's I genuinely do not understand. Like, right, they're consenting adults, but it's like, what the fuck are you doing? How is that attractive? Why would you want her to act like a toddler? Why do you want to act like a toddler, woman?
Daddy Dom, little girl. I'm her daddy, and she's my little girl, and I take care of her 24/7, just like...
And now he changes her diapers! What the fuck? What? Rip VoD. The VoD isn't rip. We didn't see her fucking coder. We just saw the diaper. Bro, this is wrong. The only time I will change diapers in my life is when I have a child, and as a baby, they need to have their diapers changed. Or when we get old, and my husband is no longer able to do things on his own. Maybe I need to change his adult diapers because he's like 97. You know, like maybe then.
That's it. America was a mistake. Butter dog unrelated.
Thank you! Well, thank you, Wild Red, for the 69 butter dogs! I feel like these people need some psychiatric help. This is how liberals get down. There's definitely
guys,
people...
Smash that like button, leave a comment, push me in the algorithm.
There's definitely some libertarian-minded men who are into being the diaper baby and having women change their diapers. Save us, butter dog.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
You know what? You change your mind on kink. Dude, kink shaming is my kink. I could not imagine, right? Like, you just like, you crawl on all fours as a 28-year-old woman. However old, 27. I forgot her age already. I'm bad with numbers. Crawl over to your 35-year-old daddy Dom, and you're just like, Daddy, I make poopy. And then he's like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck you before I give you a clean diaper because you've been a bad girl. I was just like, these people are incomprehensible to me. No, stop.
He would a child.
He's my daddy and my protector, and I need him.
Oh.
Yeah, but he can be a protector and you can need him without pretending to be a toddler. I don't know why that part's something that you find sexy.
These consenting adults engage in non-stop age play.
This is something to be taken very
gosh.
seriously. This isn't a game.
Okay, the non-stop stuff also blows my mind, right? Like there are some people that are so like into being a 24/7 sort of like BDSM style relationship. Daddy Dom little girl falls under that umbrella even if they're not using like bondage or anything. Some people actually like get a contract written up. Like they get off on the fact that they are signing a contract to like become someone else's property. This isn't a game. This isn't a game. You hear that? I take my toddler fetish roleplay very seriously. Who attached Jack Murphy's beard to Rikita's face? Jesus Christ. He went full DMX. Jesus.
This isn't something that we're just putting on a front. This is who we are. This is what makes us happy.
I am baby girl every day, almost all day. From the time I wake up till a few hours before I go to bed, I'm in little space. Every morning,
I am so glad that changed to her hands because I was worried for a second that we might see something. okay, hold on. I gotta take the video off screen for a second.
Bubble bath with all my favorite bath toys.
Okay, her titties are definitely covered with suds, but I feel like this would only be okay for YouTube and not for Twitch.
If I don't get a bath, I get sad.
It's my
When I don't get bath, I get sad. I need daddy to make bath for me, and that make me happy.
How is this attractive?
mostly fun and games, but when Michelle misbehaves, there are repercussions.
What the heck is going on in this room? Look at this mess.
What the behavior chart is I get 3 check marks.
I know when I watched one with Pippa, they also had a behavior chart in it. I couldn't do this, right? Like, as an adult, I could not have a behavior chart where someone keeps track of whether I am a good or a bad girl all day, every day. Right? Like, I've said before, like, if you want your man to be a little rough with you, do something small and bratty that you have conversed with him ahead of time, that he will be like, yeah, I know this is a signal to be rough with her. And she's not doing anything crazy, like cutting up my clothes, right? It's like eating the last piece of cake, or like moving his shoes from where he typically puts them. Something small and could be seen as like cheeky, but not a real inconvenience, right? This is insane to me. This is crazy. Yeah, something playful. No, not the chart. Unironic. My Discord is named the Pretty Princess Slumber Party off of the female version of Good Boy points that you can use to buy tendies. The pretty princess imagery that went around for a while was absolutely fucking insane. Absolutely insane. And I commissioned artwork for Pippa and I when we did our Terra collab, also based off of the Pretty Princess aesthetic, where it looks cute, but the more you look at it, the worse it fucking gets. And so seeing like this chart in someone's actual house outside of a meme is just crazy to me. Yeah, the one with Nim in the window. Moderators can only be creepy and look in the windows. They're not invited. Oh, those are fun. Yeah, I fucking love the Pretty Princess memes, dude. Is that where you get the name? I didn't think beyond. Yeah, that's just a Foxu being the Foxu and let it roll. If you begin to look at all of the names and roles in my Discord, you begin to have things sort of click a bit. Wait till he has to take her to a child behavioral therapist and gets confused when they get arrested.
Marks a day, green for good behavior, yellow for warnings, or red for...
There's literally a spanking paddle next to her behavior chart. And when she colors things in, it says, to dada. I am uncomfortable.
I'm gonna kill myself.
What are the chances someone in the Discord is finding out right now it's ironic? There have been people when I first started streaming that were just like, hey, can you change the name of your Discord? And I was like, no, I like the name of my Discord. Why would I change it? And they were like, well, if my friends see that I'm in a Discord named Pretty Princess Slumber Party, they might think I'm gay or something. And I was just like, fuck. If you're not comfortable enough with your masculinity that you can't be in a Pretty Princess Slumber Party, like, you gotta fix that on your own, man. You shouldn't be watching a brain-damaged fox girl on the internet. You got other problems to figure out.
bad behavior, and based on how many you have, Daddy sets out a punishment or he lets you pick out a reward.
And they have quite a selection of paddles for different punishments.
That means you're getting the cane. Is that understood?
Yes, Daddy.
I grew up in a very disciplinarian household. When I was a kid, I took a very strong interest in the spanking aspect. Something clicked in my head, and I'm like, this is what I like. I've always liked to be in charge. I like to be the boss. I think I was born.
Chat, how much of a correlation between things that happen to you in childhood and the fetishes you adopt later in adulthood do you think there is? What the fuck is this shit? Did he just admit he liked getting spanked? I feel like the way that he's explaining it is his parents spanked him, as a repercussion for bad behavior. And he wanted to see himself in a position of power where he could dole out that kind of punishment to other people. I want to punch these people. He just admitted he's a walking jokes on you, I'm into this shit meme, right? Like 65 out of 100? I don't know, man. What did you just join in on? I was looking for something, but I found this instead.
For this. Once you go in there, let's get this over with.
Yes, sir.
Extreme love.
Yeah. If this is supposed to be kinky, right? This is their fetish, they said at the beginning of the video. Even if they didn't say it, obviously it's a fetish. How are you gonna be like, all right, let's go in there and get this over with? That doesn't sound kinky to me. Like, it's like, all right, you've been a dumb bitch today. I guess I gotta hit you. Fucking let's go. Come on. You tell the mods to whack his pee-pee, but you're afraid he'd be into that shit. Jesus. Now this is pure autism. Hey. As an undiagnosed by medical professionals, but diagnosed by all the actual diagnosed autists in my audience, I resent that fact. I don't want to be a toddler. Is it safe to come back to the stream now? Never. Sadism is viewed as immoral and evil. If it's sadism mixed with something else, then it's more palatable. You got switched, spanked with wood, things thrown at you. You ain't getting his freaky ass fetish. I got sent to the timeout chair. And the timeout chair was like a throne. It was super fucking cool looking. The arms of the timeout chair had like lion paws with the claws like carved into them. The feet of the chair were also lion claws. And on the top of the chair, it had a very ornately carved lion head. And then the seat of the chair was wicker. It was super cool.
With a roommate. We came to the conclusion that trauma as a kid fucks you up. Stress during growth basically activates deviance in your head and affects your behavior with other things further down the line.
Huh. SpiderGod99, thank you for the $25 doodles. I mean, I know that trauma can fuck you up, and I definitely know that there are some cases where you can internalize that and grow basic deviances, but I don't know. I don't know how strong the correlation is, though, right? I've never really bothered to ever look into it. What's wrong with sadism? As long as you're not doing any freaky shit, why can't you get up being sad? I don't think that even warrants a response. Baby's like baby. What? Baby's like a baby and does baby talk so often. There's no way she doesn't like being a toddler 100%. No, I don't talk like a baby. I just have brain damage. What? Tell me that dude's trolling. Bronzy, thank you for the 5. Ah! Good morning, Foxy. You just prayed the rosary and you're going to go see a property you're likely moving into today. Much love. Keep being based. I hope you have good luck with the property. Good luck, Bronzy! Let me refresh the page on my little property checking thing. Let's see, any new listings today that I can look at? No. Not a single one. Not a single new house in the area I would like to live in! Fuck you! I hate looking for houses. I'm so upset. Bro, you're hilarious. Keep up the good work. Thank you. It's all the brain damage. It helps me talk forever. Weird luck. Thank you for the 5. Add feet cam for your autistic feet. Make millions! No, 100,000 subscribers. Following in Pippa's feet. Steps. I think your obsession with booty is because your dad played Baby Got Back a lot? What the hell? What the hell? The housing market is fucked. You've been searching over a year now. Apparently rates are supposed to be dropping, so I mean that might be good, question mark. You see what the smart people are up to? I'd rather be here, thanks. Man, let me see. Let me see if there's anything new from this channel. What do they got for us?
I'm 24.
That's fine, I don't care. 7 hours ago. My beauty queen wife is younger than my daughter. Love don't judge. Oh boy. Oh boy.
This is Joycelyn. She fell in love with Dino.
That's
what?
right. We're being judged on.
There ain't no fucking way! You're telling me that this model of a woman is dating, like, fucking discount mafia men? She's dating someone that wasn't even good enough to get into Crime Boss Rocky City? What is happening? Fucking Dino! It has to be money. There ain't no way!
Because, you know, people have an attitude, they have an issue with her being younger than me. People accuse her of being a sugar baby and me of being a sugar daddy.
Someone said, I wonder who the guy she's...
What the fuck? I don't want to be a dick, but this man is very rotund.
cheating with looks like.
We're about to get on a Zoom call with my daughters Antoinette and Zaza, and
I'm sorry. Your daughter fucking who?
Like.
We're about to get on a Zoom call with my daughters Antoinette and Zaza.
A Zoom call with Zantonette and Zaza. Are Zantonette and Zaza two different people, or is it Zantonette Zaza one person? Zoom in with Zaza. What is happening?
And find out what they think about our relationship.
First thoughts were...
All right, they both have danger lesbian hairstyles. Which one is Zantonette and which one is Zaza? They also have a fucking streamer room behind them. This whole thing is horrific. Kirsche sees colored hair. Look, I've been trained in pattern recognition. The blue is Zaza. Okay, all right.
Definitely, I hope she's older than me.
I'm Dino. I met my wife through her crochet business.
Honestly, Hara, you could have had a crochet business model waifu, but instead she's shacking up with a bowling ball. Honestly, Hara, you missed your chance. I'm Dino, I fuck. The actual dinosaurs might be extinct, but I'm still breeding. Mud Island Mansion, and there's a giant mud fortress right here. If she owns her own crochet business and that dress that she's wearing is something that she made, fucking, she is fantastic. That is an impressive dress.
We're being judged online because, you know, people have an attitude, they have an issue with her being younger than me.
I'm an ex-beauty queen, most prestigious queen in Nigeria.
The way the world looks at us, I'm white, she's black. I'm older, she's younger. I'm from America, she's from Nigeria.
She's 27, so that's not crazy. All right, I was thinking it was gonna be like, oh, she's barely 18, right? She looks like an 80s Ofera. I don't know what an Ofera is. He saved her from Nigeria. I was like, how did they end up in Puerto Rico, of all places?
Oh yeah, she's beautiful, and I'm, well, me.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my thought process.
You know that's not correct, but that's what they think.
People accuse her of being a sugar baby and me of being a sugar daddy. But let me tell you something, and I'm going to set this straight. The rules when it comes to sugar baby, sugar daddies never marry sugar babies. They give them money to go home.
I think the money is to fuck, actually. They don't pay the sugar baby to go home. They pay the sugar baby to fuck, and then the sugar baby goes home. He seems very knowledgeable about sugar business. Yeah, he's got some extensive knowledge here. How does he know how the sugar babies specifically work? All right, okay?
Okay?
How old is this? 7 hours old. This was posted 7 hours ago.
That simple.
So we met through Instagram.
Yeah.
I was literally looking for Kirsche for 3.
I'm gonna mute my mic. I have no idea who this is, but it might be important. Hold on a second, chat. Okay, I was correct in taking the call. It was a mortgage lender. Also, I got my hair stuck in my headset. You're an expert lip reader. She's clearly saying wah 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 wah. Back to crochet lady. Also, again, I'm kind of impressed. I would like to wear crochet shit like this.
Of his girlfriends. His girlfriends in Africa and all over the world. He told her, okay, can you send this crochet to this person? And I was like, okay, no problem. And we started talking. And the same day, he said, will you like to come to the US to establish your business? And I was like, hell yeah. So like 1 week later, we're not dating. We're just talking all like business, and we fell in love.
We knew there was chemistry. We knew it was there, and
it was crazy because all those women, they were there for a couple of times for like some period. And with time, he told me that I started dropping, and I trust him.
So for now, I am the Odogu one here. I have taken over.
I was a single parent for almost 20 years. It was very complicated to, try and have a relationship when you're a single dad, going through college, putting yourself through medical school. So it was just easier to have.
Wearing wool in Puerto Rico seems unwise. I was just thinking, like, when she was wearing that big, like, a brown and beige knit sweater thing, I was like, isn't that gonna be hot in Puerto Rico? Like, isn't that a hot country? Like, am I crazy? Wouldn't I love a big, strong man like him? What the heck? You guess it's hotter? I mean, I guess so. He's considered negotiably ugly depending on how rich he is. Man.
Have sugar babies. Honestly, there was just amazing women, all college girls.
How many?
Cheese ward
I don't know. And,
so he was a sugar daddy. He was a sugar daddy, and he won't even say how many sugar babies he had. This man, I'm getting real creepy vibes, man.
It would depend on what the budget would allow. I literally had a line in my budget for fun.
I met and I knew 5. But guess what? I got a Boing, baby.
Would you like to try those traditional stuff I got you from Nigeria?
Of course.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay, I'll join you. Let me complain.
He's like a boogie that still has money. True.
When I was still a child, primary school, but I started as a business 2017.
This is a top and a short. This comes in 3-piece. This one is my recent outfit, and
like,
I
it's
just
so
made
cute.
it 2 days ago for
I'd
you
buy
guys.
her shit.
Honey, do you like it?
I love it, sweetheart.
So this is cultural outfits in Africa, and this is Odogu. Odogu means the king, the chief. So
Odogu.
he is my Odogu.
And you are my Odogu
And I'm
Wayani.
your Odogu Wani. Honey, do you like your outfit?
I love my outfit.
I'm
Some of the comments
Odogu
from some of
Wani.
these haters and see how ridiculous they are.
Man pocket must be deep. That is, his pockets must be deep.
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that? I got peace of mind. I got a caring husband that has a deep pockets in foreign currencies. I got it all.
You didn't know that, did you, when you married me? That my pockets were deep.
Of course, I didn't know that. This other one said, you know you love that money. Dating Santa and Honey, what do you have to say about this?
What, I'm Santa Claus? Ho, ho, ho? No, I don't think so.
Someone said,
What?
I wonder who the guy she's cheating with looks like.
Me.
There's not enough money in the world. What the f?
Yeah, there's not enough money in the world for what? Maybe they need plastic surgery or psychotherapy. Some people are
He
like,
thought she wanted him for his personality. I'm not above thinking that when they initially met, he was like, yeah, I'm gonna have another sugar baby. And she was like, yeah, I'm gonna get out of this fucking country, and I'm gonna have a man pay for my life and my business, and it's gonna be wonderful. And then maybe they actually unironically started liking each other beyond superficial reasons. Maybe I'm dumb, but like maybe. And maybe she's an unironic architect. Oh my god. Is that even something that like women become? Are women architects normal? Usually it's the other way around, you know? You like Kirsche's headcanon. I need to have some W's in the world, chat. I need to believe that some people might not be scumbags at this point in time, okay, alright? She's from Nigeria, maybe the fat is attractive. Also a good point. Back in the day, being fat was a sign of wealth. So if you were a bit chunky, people were like, oh my god, that's beautiful, because, like, you have money and you're not dying of the plague. Italian moms are all architects. Okay, that's fair. That's very fair. You better eat the Italian Mima's food, and she go beat you with that rolling pin. Are women architects normal? My feminist queen. What the fuck?
Like, oh, she's just there for the money. Oh, she's gonna want a young man that can satisfy her in the bedroom. And my response is, how do you know she's not already satisfied? How do you know she doesn't have everything she wants?
What if he's like Ron Jeremy, right? Like one of the ugliest men you've ever fucking seen, but he's slanging like a 12-inch meat stick. All right, like maybe he's like Ron Jeremy in current year, okay? Literally looks like someone popped a pimple on a cancerous tumor on someone's back, but man, he got deep pockets, he got thick meat. What more could a girl want? It's not gonna be 12 inches with that belly.
One thing about me is that I don't usually pay attention to any doubt someone can have towards us. If anybody's doubting us,
That's their problem.
that's their problem.
It was crazy when everybody found out that we got married.
I was sick, so we almost got married in the hospital. So the next day when I got out of the hospital, we got married immediately. It was his choice, and we did not post it. We did not post it on social media, and his family did not know, because why? We were going to Florida to meet them and tell them, hey guys, we are married. We just came to do a celebration with you guys. But we went to Facebook and typed whatever he typed and thought he said, do not post, not knowing that he posted it. Okay, and guess what? The whole family found out from Facebook that we are married.
Oh, it was hilarious.
Well, her picture's pretty.
His first daughter is 30 what?
35.
Zaza is 35 years older than me.
No. She's 35.
She's 35. I'm 27. You get so they are.
I feel like Zaza doesn't care so much about the age, but the fact that she is some blue-haired weirdo, for a nice terminology. And this woman is younger than her, prettier than her, more successful than her, and was able to get a man that I'm going to say, for all intents and purposes, seems to actually like her. Danger, lesbian, many such cases.
They're like older, they are not kids. And they found out on social media.
We're about to get on a Zoom call with my daughters, Antoinette and Zaza, and find out.
He did say Xantoinette! All of you guys who said it was Antoinette, no, it's Xantoinette!
What they think about our relationship. I raised my children to have an independent mind and to speak their mind. So I expect them to say whatever they believe.
Take your meds.
And not worry about if it hurts my feelings. What did you guys think when you first found out I got married to Joycelyn?
First.
Oh, it was the opposite, Chad.
First found out I got married to Joycelyn.
Boy, fuck along.
Zaza was the one on the left. And I guess, I don't know why he's calling her Xantoinette. It does say Antoinette here. I'll pass that one up. Why is he pronouncing the other daughter with a Z? Is that like an affectionate nickname? I don't understand. He just slurred his daughters. He just like fucking slurred them together. It's like how my grandma calls me like everyone else's name. They're both on the left. Okay, fair. Fair. I mean, your dad calls you the wrong name almost every time. So reasonable. It's my headcanon. Her name is Xantoinette. Alright, okay.
First thoughts were definitely, I hope she's older than me.
I will accept that. I will accept that.
And then I was like, wow, what a way to tell us.
This woman not only has massive earrings in, but she has a single lip piercing in the center of her lip. If you're going to get your lip pierced, just get both, man. Just get both done. Xanax is wild for this.
You know I'm not really good on social media, guys, and when I hit the button that said don't publish, yeah, that didn't work. But I know, Zaza, you haven't met Joycelyn in person yet, but we're coming to visit. And Antoinette, you had. What did you think when you got to meet her?
She wasn't what I thought she would be like. I thought, like, we had a pretty good conversation, and, you know, she would fit in with our family because she's interesting and she's smart.
This feels like a very strained conversation.
I don't know how to react to that.
I know when I talked to you last, is you previously were kind of in an open relationship. What do you guys do to like manage?
Manage the other women. Manage the other women coming at me.
Why would he pretend that there's no sugar babies when now it's coming out that they have an open relationship? Why would this woman be okay with being in an open relationship? She's so pretty and she's successful, and I don't understand, man.
Yeah, so she asked me that. That's when I told her that we don't do that, and she was like, wow, really?
Yeah, because
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God I got baited. Oh, thank God the fucking mentally ill fucking blue-haired freak who just assumed they had an open relationship. And the fucking beautiful woman was just like, no, we don't do that. That's degenerate. If I unpause and the fat man throws me another curveball, I'm gonna have a heart attack.
because I was like, oh, so he's like actually gonna be monogamous with you. That's like great.
When we met, he actually had like 5 girlfriends, but none of them were close.
Well, that's how sugaring works. Like you're not in a committed relationship with a sugar baby.
None of them were close, right? So I was like the only one physically with him, presently with him. To me, I have actually come to realize that he sees it like, I can do without it. Let's just have fun, just you and I. That's what I've come to realize that he's been doing.
That's cool. Yeah.
They're like, that's a first. I couldn't be happier, and I know that you guys have accepted Joycelyn, and that makes me happy.
What does our future hold? Oh, wow. Now there's a long list. We definitely want to get a boat because we live in the Caribbean on an island.
Boat maintenance is so fucking expensive. Holy shit, they're upset that she's getting some of the inheritance money. He's not gonna live long. I mean, if she really loves him and is not there for the manoi, then she would probably be like, hey, I would like you to live long and prosperously with me, my dear husband. Let us go to the gym together. You feel like he can afford a boat? I'm not saying he can't afford a boat. I'm saying boat maintenance is obnoxious.
And we're going to be traveling back to Nigeria for a traditional tribal wedding. Thinking back about today, you know, having to talk about our relationship and facing the judgment that a lot of people have, you know, we're living our best life. You know, that's it. Their opinions don't matter to us, and they never will.
We have our flaws. He's not.
Her hair's so
100%,
poofy. It looks like it would be very soft to touch. Like sometimes you see someone's hair and you're just like, I wish I could touch that. I've had strangers touch my hair in public before, so it's like you don't just grab it and touch it without asking. You ask, and like if you're strangers, if you ask, you look like a retard. So like you gotta be friends with someone before you're like, can I touch your hair? It's so pretty. Touch floofy afro. It looks like a big cotton ball. Yeah, it's very cute.
Not close to 100%, but we consciously put the effort to make our relationship work.
That was actually a much more wholesome video than I was expecting. I was expecting that. You don't care what anyone thinks, which is why you're on camera for several minutes discussing your relationship. I mean, yeah. So, most of these are like super fucking degenerate, which is why I was surprised that this wasn't like that. Wholesome and okay, but like, come on, man. Yeah, right? See, Kirsche, you can also get a 60-year-old man and move to Mud Island. Are you 60, Azehara? You've been trying to lure me in this whole time. And Nikki, thank you for the $1.99. Kirsche, you need Dr. Umar to watch this video? I don't know who that is. Can't rule out doing it for a green card. I mean, yeah. We've only watched 9 minutes. It's not like a 90 Day Fiancé episode where we get a lot more context and can actually tell people's personalities. I just, I don't know. I saw someone in the chat earlier say I'm naive, a romantic. Maybe I am, right? But like, that's one of the few things that kind of keeps me going. I don't want to believe that everything is hopeless and that all people are just in it for themselves and that no relationship will ever be like what my grandparents had. Because that's what I want. And if that's what I want, I can't give in to the hopelessness that doesn't exist anymore. We need more of those, right? And Kirsche was a naive romantic, and then she read Mars. Oh, I've talked about how like video games gave me a skewed perspective many times, dude. I was just like, man,
2 teenagers.
I bet video games taught me that like everything is gonna be wonderful. Okay, these people look like I don't even know what to say what they look like, but they just don't look normal. The man looks a bit more normal than the woman does, but like this is like dollar store Kanye, whatever his wife is.
Is Andre. He fell in love with Mars.
People judge our relationship because we love sleeping with other people.
The spicy content stars melt.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good reason to judge you, actually. You know, geez, they what now?
On set and couldn't deny their inst.
What is this fucking hairstyle? What is this? What is this?
Chemistry.
We were literally in deep right from the beginning.
But people have been stunned by their unusual dynamic.
Everyone was a bit shocked. It's not every day you find out your friends get in a relationship with someone who's sleeping with other people. She loves to do really freaky things and film it on camera.
This man has a fucking QR code on the back of his shirt. I'm tempted to rewind that and scan the QR code, but like, I probably shouldn't do that.
That the moments in a relationship called jealousy.
We actually met on a work shoot back in April of 2023.
I first realized I was attracted to Andre when we first shot together. The connection was pretty intense.
Yeah, I think I'd say exactly the same. And even like watching that first video back that we ever made.
Very steamy in there.
Hello, my name is Andre.
I mean, like, I guess if you are porn actors, your dating pool becomes very limited, so it kind of makes sense in a way. That's how they would get together. On the one hand, if they're happy. On the other, degenerate and not optimal. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to put it. Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 coms? Oh, they're both porn stars. Well, I mean, she definitely looks like one. He could pass for an average person if he wasn't sitting next to her. They seem like the perfect couple to speak at the RNC. Jesus Christ.
This is my partner Mars, and we are a couple who sleep with other people for a living.
Mars and Andre are adult social media stars living on Australia's Gold Coast.
We find it really important.
This is why Moot wanted to ban all Australians. If you find some tattoos attractive yourself, but that's way too crazy, yeah? Yeah, some tattoos can add to the aesthetic, but that's way too much, man.
And to work out together. We like to stay in great shape. Obviously, we both do adult content creation, and we want to look good naked.
Whilst the pair are from opposite sides of the world, they both found their way into the industry the same way.
First, I was a stripper, also the same with Andre. So we both sort of started in the same industry, and it was almost like...
I definitely forget that male strippers exist, I'm gonna be honest.
A natural progression from there. People would be like, what are your links? Do you have links to online content? And I was like, no, I don't. And so that sort of sparked up me starting my sites. And the same with Andre. It's given us so much freedom, money, life.
I don't know what the fuck that bird is, but that's my favorite part of the video so far. Look how cute that bird is.
Being able to travel, being able to choose our own hours, working when we want. We have so much more time with each other because of that, and because we're both in the same industry.
After meeting on set,
do you think that since she has a forked tongue and there's been multiple pictures of him licking in between her forked tongue, that he makes jokes about how he's licking her mouth pussy?
pair began making content together as well as with other people.
It was too hot off camera to not put that on camera for other people to see.
We've both never been in an open relationship before, but we would describe our current relationship as open. We do sleep with other people basically every day.
I want more of the birds! The birds are cute.
Initially, everyone was a bit shocked. It's not every day you find out your friends get...
We got fucking Yakub and Gender Bend Lil Peep over here. Like, what am I looking at? Oh god, that art is bad. Oh my god. Oh shit, bruh, no way. I feel like even the impressionist cartoonist down at like the pier will give you a much better self-portrait than whatever I'm looking at here. However, I will say, I like this thing. This weird little plushy thing in the corner here. I like that. It's very cute.
in a relationship with someone who's sleeping with other people.
I've only ever had one kind of comment. It's all well and good having fun, but like what happens when feelings get really intense?
And my response to that was feelings have been intense from the moment we met. So
it was way too late for that.
It was never going to change anything for us because we were literally in deep right from the beginning.
Mm. When I
literally
first had more of an online presence and realized there's a lot of trolls and haters on the internet, I was like, wow, people are mean. A condom would have prevented this post.
Oh my god! Her ears!
I was like, wow.
Her ears have the same dingly dangly gauges from that pregnant woman that I told you guys was like the first porn that I've ever seen. Except the pregnant woman had these in her vulva, not her ears. And she had like 8 of them on each side. You've seen those in the labia. Yeah, that shocked me. Do you think she can take them out of her ears and put them in her labia? These are questions that I have to know.
People are mean. A condom would have prevented this post.
He's bragging about being by a Wish.com version of Machine Gun Kelly.
Holy shit, that's true! Isn't Machine Gun Kelly the one who's been like fucking his way through all of the actual like Hollywood lady peoples? Or is that some other sad boy with tons of tattoos? Even he's like, girl, why would you voluntarily read that out on TV? Because they're trying to be like, look at all my haters. Oh, that's Pete Davidson. Sorry, I get the sad boy rappers confused. Thank you, Chad. It's Pete Davidson. I was like, they're reading out their hater comments, but it's like, why do you read the funny ones and instead of the ones that are like, I hope that when you go home tonight, you realize nobody loves you and you'll be forever alone and none of the simps that simp for you can ever make up for it. Hopefully you'll realize this and go to Home Depot, buy a rope and hang yourself if your banister's even able to handle you doing so. You know, like why don't they read the actual heinous ones, you know? Look at us, we're victims. Too real. Damn, that's detailed. I can think of detailed death threats off the top of my head. You wonder what this bridge streamer's talking about right now? That's soft compared to the shit that you've heard. I mean, like, some people out here go crazy online, man.
Me.
Yeah.
It was just a bit eye-opening to how mean people can be when they don't know you all over the internet.
I see comments a lot of like, he must not love you if he lets you do that or he lets you sleep with other people every day.
Please find alternative ways to disappoint your father.
We're talking about you.
So about me.
The pair have had to find ways of making sure their relationship isn't affected by the negativity they've received.
So dealing with judgment and our boundaries, it's all based on what we're comfortable with. We have a very open relationship and we talk to each other constantly about any and everything. That also helps us not let any negative comments come in between us.
We've never had any specific concerns about each other. We're pretty accepting. Like, if I want to work with someone, he understands. He wants to work with someone, I understand.
That was the intro to a
At the end
porn.
of the day, we do have a lot of fun on set, but it is work. Although we're playing and having fun, we see it for what it is.
Mars and Andre are about to speak to one of the women they collaborate with to find out what she thinks about their unusual dynamic.
Collaborate? Is it... Have I been having sex every time I collab with someone? And I just haven't felt it? What does that say about my collab partners? Such passion! You somehow forgot you were actually watching a stream live. Hello, welcome! The negativity, they view the post as funny. Also, in the porn industry, the hardest part for them is to not catch feels with someone else. I just, like... I cannot put myself in a mindset of thinking of sex as a transactional thing that has no emotion attached to it, which is why I don't understand how people can view it as such a casual thing that doesn't matter. You know, I was just like, it's crazy to me. That's how sex work. Emotions are deeply tied to it. Yeah, that's how I feel, right? And that's why, like, I don't know. That's why I also have the opinion of men who sleep with lots of people are whores just the same as women are. Because, like, you're gonna eventually hit a point where you're just devaluing people and seeing them as objects. Emotionless sex sounds so broken and mind-rupturing. It does. It does. Pippa collab isn't cereal, chat. Kirsche just wants the infinite ear food. I do love ripping off the ears.
But that's not the only thought on their mind.
Sienna is a very close friend of mine that I met through shooting content.
Definitely say like we're all friends now.
We're very close.
We all get along very well. You know, potentially she could be a third.
We want her to be our third, but we've just only started scraping the surface of our endeavors with Sienna. Hey, how you doing?
Hi guys, how are you?
We're good, thank you.
Just about to film some content, but we wanted to call you and touch base on our upcoming content day.
What were your like thoughts?
Man, since all of these like people who shoot porn just refer to it as content, this is making me feel like I can't even say that I'm a content creator. I already get people being like, oh, so you do OnlyFans. It's like, no, but like, how am I supposed to word it? Imagine these people saying, for the content. You're trading words. Now you're porn. God damn it. Now I have to be the normal one saying, yes, I do porn. And people be like, oh, okay, so you just play video games then, right? Grow a spine and say you're a VTuber? I've tried explaining that before as well, and then it's like, oh, what's that? It's like, oh, I have like a model that like translates my actions and my facial expressions through a camera, and they're like, oh, so it's like animated porn, and I'm like, I'm gonna kill myself. Hell, thank you for the 5. When is your next friend collab? Everyone is awaiting the content. Jesus Christ. Just say you're a YouTuber. Apparently, it was my issue. Where I thought that Summit1G was like a normie streamer, because he has like thousands of viewers, right? So I was like, I play video games kind of like someone like Summit1G or like XQC would do. And like still these people are just like, but you're a woman. And it's like, well, yeah, but that doesn't mean I can't play video games. Like what do you, what? You'd say VTubing is probably more like digital puppetry if you had to explain it to normies. True. Can say you're a newscaster. Yeah, that's fair. I could say that. A video game streamer. Look, I used to play a lot more video games, and then I got infected by the eternal yap.
About like us being a couple in the industry when you first met.
I was very intrigued how you guys met and how it all came about. And I was like, that's really cool. It gave me hope because I'm in the same industry as you. And I was like, maybe I could have a relationship. However, I have kind of seen the bad side of people dating in a relationship when things don't really work out.
How did you feel like working, well, when you worked with me and like Mars was filming?
I was like, is this your man? Like, are you okay? I don't want to like do anything, push the boundaries.
Yeah.
I didn't want to make Mars feel uncomfortable. And I think as well, the first time you work with somebody, or the first time you have experiences like that, you hope to be invited back into their bedroom, and you want to make sure that you're conscious and you're aware of, you know, their boundaries and what they're comfortable with.
Yeah.
Well, you're definitely invited back into our bedroom.
I was going to say exactly the same.
I'm quite curious. Like, to
She has very pronounced canines, I'm noticing.
Sleeping with other people, making content.
I mean, I think it goes both ways. We kind of both like seeing each other with other people in the sense that like we think each other are basically our favorite like stars, so it's almost like watching your favorite star on camera.
Yeah. It's like, for example, when I filmed you guys, I was like,
if you are in a relationship with someone and they do porn and you have the ability to fuck them in real life anytime you want because you live together, but you instead choose to watch their content with other people, wouldn't that make you a cock? Am I crazy? His job is also doing porn, so it's not the same. Voyeurism fetish, cuck chair levels of cope. I'm just like, it's a little confusing to me, okay, alright? You're crazy, but you're right.
this is hot. Babe, it's been so good chatting with you. We'll give you another call back just to refine the details for our next shoot. I think it's going to be a little bit more spicy than last time.
Yeah.
All right, see you, babe.
Bye-bye.
Till next time.
Bye.
I feel like Andre supports me in absolutely anything I want to do. He makes me believe I can do
that thing on her face. What the fuck is the name of that weapon in Final Fantasy X-2 that not Titus from the past is trying to reactivate? What the fuck is the name of that weapon? It's got the big fucking organ. Vegna. She's got like Vegna gun tattooed on her head. It looks like a conch shell. It looks like the fucking pyres that come up from Vegna gun. With her faded in that shot, it looks like he's dating a ghost. How do you fuckers know this? I am proud. I'm happy that my chatters have better memory than I do. Trump just got unbanned on Twitch. Let's fucking go. Donald Trump collab when?
anything even more than what I think I can do myself.
He just understands me and just loves me for who I am, which means the world to me and more.
I've never felt more myself, like with anyone. I have loads of people that love me, but like she just allows me to be like my weird, wonderful self, and it just feels amazing.
Enough of the mushy mushy. We also have really fire, like, you know, to anyone who would like to judge our relationship, I hope that you find love in whatever measure you want, whether it's with multiple, no one, anyone, yourself, otherwise sit on the cactus.
We want to make ridiculous content with people
Some people like sitting on cactuses. This woman hasn't heard of Queen Snake.
from all around the world. I think it's fair to say we want to break beds in every country.
Let us break a bed in your country. I feel like that was almost like a commercial, like, if you want us to break a bed in your country, call this number right now.
Why would you want that? That's weird. Nope, stay out. You mean that's nice? In a nice, fucked, degenerated way. look, if the degenerates are happy being degenerate with each other, like, I guess, good on them. They're not spreading the degeneracy. Remember when the most wild thing was cake farts? Good times. Can we go back to the cake farts? That seems relatively normal in comparison to everything we now know in current year. Speaking of things being relatively normal, Hobo of Mexico, thank you for the 2 months of prune. Thank you for pruning. She looks like a treasure map was printed on her body. She could probably lead us to the Ark of the Covenant. What the fuck? They're hurting you. They can't hurt you. They're just in a computer. Happy Friday to my fellow working class. Happy Friday, Mr. Lindell. Remember when in Japan they used VTubers for marketing? How long until Foxwoman does a Trump interview? I don't know. I don't know who the first U.S. politician willing to talk to me would be. That'll be an interesting time, I will say. Just pray to God they aren't evil enough to have children. True. It's weird to you how they're being gross but still want to hide it. I feel like you don't go on a show like that if you intend to hide it, but I also feel like they can't just do pornographic things on YouTube, right? Imagine interviewing J.D. Vance. Imagine. Vance is a millennial, so he might understand VTubers. I feel like he lives in a different world than those who consume VTubers, but, like, I could be proven wrong. If only John McAfee was alive. Dude, I would interview McAfee. Holy shit. Pretty sure George Santos would speak to me. I don't know who that is. The name doesn't ring a bell. I'm sorry. I'm bad with names. Have I ever played Chrono Trigger? And if not, will I ever do a stream of it? I don't think so. I don't remember playing Chrono Trigger. He's a Marine. There's a chance! You think he's eaten enough crayons to talk to a VTuber? The guy who lied his way into Congress? What? Do not consume the VTubers. That is cannibalism. It's only cannibalism if you're also a VTuber, okay? Alright. You'll get into politics and interview me. Alright, okay. I believe in you. Isn't Barron Trump a weeb? Yeah, but he's also not a politician right now, yet. Weirdlock, thank you for the 5. I should check out Melvin, brother of the Joker. Why? The name isn't grabbing me. The name isn't making me curious. That'll be a hell of a presidential run. I really need to find an artist and a rigger that I can get, like, a business fox lady outfit from. It's summertime, so I've been wearing a bathing suit, which, you know, I understand how that looks when I talk about serious topics and I'm wearing a bathing suit, but also this is the first time I've had an artist follow through on a model in 4 years. Please let me be excited. Please let me be excited for this model. She's gonna interview that debate. Motherfucking Danny Day, thank you for the 4.99. You have a weeb gun friend who does RNC work and maybe a way in. Oh, Danny D, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude. Isn't McAfee still alive on a farm somewhere? I wouldn't be surprised if he faked his death. I'm gonna be real. Andrew B, thank you for the 2! I think you and Vance could trade mother stories. Really? Does he also have a shit cunt mom? Helltaker style suit would look neat. Yeah, exactly. Am I about to do a new model again? I need like a business Foxu suit. Mr. Ghost, thank you for the 2. Just say you work for Fox News. True and real. Nylog, thank you for the 2-month member. Now closer to an investigative reporter with the reporting you've been doing. Next week, I'm trying to figure out how to orient how I'm going to do this entirely. So, I think it's just gonna be a big Foxu-less week, as it were. Because I'm gonna need... I need time to, like, rest my body instead of running at 300%. Because, you know, vomiting on myself yesterday, not a great state to be. I hate canceling streams, though, so it makes me upset to do it. I guess the good part about when I don't live stream is that it gives Ziz more time to get VODs up and working. How the hell do you go it on yourself? Well, you see, from my time working insurance when my anxiety got so bad I had to quit my job, I was vomiting multiple times a day, every day. And sometimes when you vomit so frequently, you don't have any like signs that the vomit is coming. You just kind of like, and then you vomit. Like it just happens. Or like in the middle of talking, it'll like just start creeping up your throat and you have to like stop talking immediately so you can run to the bathroom. Like there's no tell, there's no tightening of the throat, there's no saliva, it just happens. And that's what happens when like my anxiety and my stress is really fucking high. I am very glad that instead of being stubborn, because like I talked to my dad about it a whole bunch, and he was like, if you are literally ruining your health, you need to quit your job. And I'm a stubborn cunt. So I was like, I don't want to quit my job because if I'm not working, I'm useless. I am just like garbage if I'm not doing something. And my dad was like, yeah, well, if you don't take care of your health, then you just won't be here. So it won't matter. So I quit my job and I was able to get like all of the issues stemming from my anxiety under control. And I'm very grateful that I didn't have more long-lasting effects than like, I guess like GERD, right? I never needed to take antacids or anything before, but after that stint, started getting really bad tummy acid occasionally. If you die from your job, you won't have a job anymore, yeah? Yeah, so it was a rough time, but like now I kind of recognize when that sort of pattern is creeping up again, and I need to like decompress, as it were. You're worthless and useless for not working right now. Yay! No, that's a bad mindset to have. That's a bad mindset to have. It makes you push yourself to a limit that makes things worse for you. And it was the same as like I didn't want to admit that I couldn't deal with my anxiety on my own, because I felt like if I went to therapy, then that would mean that I'm weak and I can't handle things by myself. And that is a very bad mentality to have for yourself. It's okay to need help, and it's especially okay to admit you need help. Getting help and getting better sooner is better than letting yourself get far worse and having to fix more things. Everyone receives paid leave and holidays on their job as freelancers. You count as freelance. Go get your work break. And Kirsche refuses to be a weak little woman who can't do anything for herself. That was even why, like, when I realized, like, the depravity of some people, and I had like, you know, my little cry moment. I don't typically have sad cries on stream. You guys make me cry the happy woman tears sometimes, but like I don't typically have the actual, man, that's horrid sad cry. And so it's just like, I knew how that would be taken by people who don't watch me, and so it's just like, man, that's the fucking woman moment right there. Oh, man, I shouldn't be crying, dude. Already crossed the point of no return? Well, that's not true. There isn't a point of no return. You might be in a really bad place, but you can still fix it. It can still be turned around. Get your ears checked. You had a similar thing where it would come without warning and uncontrollable, and your inner ear can get a buildup of calcium that can cause vomiting. You also have anxiety issues, but it's worth a shot. I mean, my vomiting has been under control for a very long time. It was 1000% anxiety when it was happening before, and that's why I know it's anxiety happening now. I appreciate the ear information because I didn't know that, but the vomiting only comes back when I have high anxiety. I kind of was a big old softy Foxy, still feeling sorry for the stupid. I was like, you know, sometimes you can't help it. You gotta feel the empathy hard. Let's bring back the Ooh channel. Musnaga, thank you for the 5. If you take a week off, you can rest and we can have a new Ooh channel. It's a win-win. I don't think I could take off Friday, so I'd probably still stream on that day, at the least. Omeprazole? Dude, Omeprazole fucking saved my ass so many nights. You gotta make sure when you take that shit, though, that you drink a lot of water. Because it dehydrates you, I guess. Anxiety vomit isn't something you can seem to shake. You have involuntary reactions. I think the worst time I anxiety vomited, and I've told this on stream before, is when I was in the car. I was in the car, and we were on the way to, like, one of my doctor's appointments. And I just, like, projectile vomited all over myself and my purse and the windshield and dashboard in front of me. Somehow I got it on the ceiling. I don't know how I did that.
Take a break. We will still be here.
And, obviously, since we were out of the house, Tim, like, stopped at the convenience store to buy, paper towels so I could, like, clean myself up and the car up. And so I had to just, like, sit there, hunched over, holding my vomit to my body. And there was, like, a guy outside the car smoking a cigarette, and I felt so embarrassed, man. If we're having a vomit competition, you'd win. It was like literal horror movie tier, dude. Some words of advice you learned from a good friend. Don't waste your time crying for the terminally stupid. You'll never stop. It wasn't so much for him. It was just like at the situation, right? Because it's like I look at horrible people doing horrible things day in and day out. And I'm pretty hardened to the horrible attitudes of horrible people. But sometimes you hear something so callous that it, like, makes you think about everything in your own life and about what it would be like to have a child like that, or if you were like that towards your parents. And it's just, I don't know, something's just hit in a way where it's like, I can't believe this person is real. You know? Zenik, thank you for the 70 czar! Your Oshi is the Family Guy projectile vomit sketch. I guess it's a cool party trick. Fozzie Pool, thank you for the 6-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Himothy Himbo Himpson, I will take a break, don't worry. My mods have been yelling at me as well. Thank you. Well, thank you for the 25. Do I think people celebrating the Trump shooter from countries like Venezuela? I found it very interesting that when you get people from, like, Venezuela or Russia or Cuba or any of these countries that had oppressive communistic dictatorships, they're always like, holy shit, we see what's happening here. We don't want America to also be lost as a country. But then a couple of the people who are responding to my woman moment and were being called out as, like, Destiny not a liberal, he's a communist or whatever. I don't know exactly where he squarely sits, but he's definitely extremist. They were just like, I had family, I came from Ukraine, these aren't oppressive people. And it's like, well, if every other communistic nation is saying these people acted the same way as the oppressors in their countries, I don't understand how it's different for these couple of people. I just remember, Kirsche, for every person like that, they're still good people. Yeah. I have to keep hoping, and I'm glad that you guys in chat show me every day that there are good people. Because if I didn't believe that, I would probably become just as jaded as Destiny has, and that would be a very dark path I do not want to go down. He's a capitalist, but socially very liberal. I don't like calling someone extreme like that liberal, because I don't think liberals are extreme. It's just like, I don't know. Whatever side helps him forget he bought his wife's boyfriend a $100,000 apartment. Do I condemn that the shooter missed? What do you mean by this? I don't want Donald Trump to be shot. I don't want Joe Biden to be shot. I don't understand your question. Too much TDS. You watch a Romanian guy named V who repeatedly has to remind people that communism is stupid, right? Considering your upbringing, you had a very high chance, true and real. You live in Europe, in a country that's pretty much traditional, so we don't have much of the lunacy. One of your friends asked you, why do I care so much about the DEI crap? You said that if you think what happens in America doesn't affect Europe and vice versa, you're sadly mistaken. It might take longer to get to some of the non-EU and non-American or Canada, I almost said Canadian countries. It might take a bit longer to get there, but it will come nonetheless. You call them leftists instead of liberals because they aren't liberals? Yeah. Like, when I think of liberal, I think of someone like Sargon, basically, right? I don't think any of the extreme people should be called liberal because it's kind of shielding what they actually believe. There are extreme liberals, even classical liberals. He's turned tradcon. I mean, maybe more tradcon now, but like back when I used to watch him, he was definitely what I would call liberal. Liberal's the original term. Leftists co-opted it. Feel for you. It's like when one realizes not only can you not help your children, but powers greater than you have taken away your right to serve them. Yeah. It's like, this is just a little bit of a woman moment. I try, you know, it doesn't happen often. A Polish politician recently put von der Leyen on blast. I don't know who that is, I'm sorry. It's pretty extreme to think man lived in a state of nature where you are atomized from any attachments and are a blank slate. I think it's just, we've gotten used to sort of decrying any kind of emotion. And so it can be a little difficult sometimes, and especially as like a public figure, if you express any sort of negative emotions, any kind of anger or frustration or sadness, that will be mocked and used against you. And that's something that you have to understand when you become a public figure as well. It doesn't make it any less exhausting, but it's still something that you have to deal with. And it's like the same way with like my rant on artists, right? I was very emotional. I was very upset, very frustrated. And so like I especially like having just had another artist scam me, right? I was pissed. I was angry. And so there are some people that will look at that and be like, oh, she's talking about all artists. She's a piece of shit. And it's like, I'm not talking about all artists. Think about in your life when you've been fucked over by so many different people and you hit a breaking point and you just get fed up with it. And so you say emotionally charged things that are true and that you're angry about, but it doesn't apply to every single person you're talking about. No shame in being human. If anything, that's one of the few advantages we have. True and real. Hashtag not all artists. Very true and real. I always have to remind people, like, I have plenty of artist credits in my Twitch panels and in my YouTube descriptions. I've worked with plenty of wonderful artists that have been great people. It's like when you get angry, you're mad, dude. You're gonna say some emotional shit. People ignore that, automatically assume all. They just give away they took the worst possible interpretation of what you said. And I mean, yeah. And especially as a public figure, that's going to happen all the time. You're going to get misconstrued all the time, even by people that enjoy you. They're going to take you out of context sometimes. It's just what happens. And it's like, if that's one advice that I can give to like people wanting to become content creators or small creators who are building their audiences, it's not fair that you have to deal with people attacking you and being assholes, but it's going to happen. And if you can't handle the amount of pressure that comes with that, you need to practice hardening yourself to it. Because it's going to just be a non-stop deluge of people hating you for no reason. You'd say like 80% of the artists are as bad as you experience and 15% are higher and monopolized by high spending sources. I mean, probably. I'm very happy that I do find artists to work with. When I take Kira out of context, it's to make her say, please put jelly beans in my anus. Jesus. AI was God's way of pissing off annoying Twitter artists. Shows genuine emotion. Retards on the internet. Totally fake Republican. That's been like 9 out of 10 of the NPC comments on your clip that Destiny retweeted. I mean, yeah. Again, I'm used to it. People on the left hate me for my political politics. People on the right hate me for being anime. People in the VTuber sphere hate me for having a full-faceted personality instead of only one personality trait. It's like, you know, if you're going to get into content, you're going to have to deal with it. And a lot of smaller content creators make the mistake of like vague tweeting or trying to address every single inaccuracy. And trust me, I feel the need to address every single inaccuracy as well. I hate lies. I hate lies and being misconstrued and misunderstood, which is probably what pushes me, again, to show literally all of my work when I describe articles or talk about something like Bridge. But you can't do it. You will exhaust yourself. You have to learn to ignore those people, and if they're going to talk and gossip, just let them. If you try and defend yourself against people that don't care, they're going to notice that they get to you. And if they think that they get to you, they're just going to do it more often. Looks like extremists like Matt Walsh on the right are decreasing. The RNC this year showed a lot more unity and moderation, especially with some of the guest speakers that were there. Yeah, I mean, I could understand why some of the more traditional conservative people would have problems with someone like Amber, who was a previous porn star. I was like, all right, I feel like she had a decent speech, but I can understand why people would take umbrage with that. The Hindu woman, I have no idea why anybody was upset with her. Like, that was just like, what? Calling Matt Walsh an extremist is just retarded. I don't think he's an extremist. He just is very, very traditional. Dana White did a great job at speaking. He's in regard to being a gatekeeper that wants the strictest guidelines for who can be in the party. I wouldn't call that an extremist, right? He's just very traditional. You hate misunderstanding so much that you wish you could physically force exactly what you mean into the brains. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A Hindu woman prayed to a demon, according to Melanie Mack. It's just like, you don't have to believe in their God. And you can even have the personal belief that their God isn't real, right? Like, I can understand that, but I feel like, I don't know if it matters if people have a different religion, as long as that religion isn't trying to outright kill you, right? Matt Walsh is the reason you refuse to become a conservative. They were mad at the Hindu thing because it was the first time they've realized Republican doesn't strictly mean Christian. That's crazy to me, if anybody actually thought that. You stopped caring. You're apparently a neo-Yahtzee and a hateful person because you want what's best for people. Who knew, right? Zeus actively tries to kill you. Okay, he tries to kill the stream, not me. That's not enough for some Christians. It's just like, I don't know. It feels a little weird to me. You didn't watch the RNC thing? I haven't watched it either, so like I can't speak with any sort of like, yeah, I know what happened there. I've watched a couple of clips, but I was busy being sick yesterday. No, Zeus actively tries to fuck you. Well, hey, Zoo, do you have the CV Aquila? You love that ship on attack mode? Yeah, I have Aquila, but she's already 125, so I don't need to use her in a experience farming fleet. I'm PR grinding at the moment. Something a lot of self-professed Christians don't understand is that thou shalt have no god before me does not mean that there are no other gods, just that they are of a lesser importance. I mean, I guess that would be up to interpretation. Honestly, Melanie Mack, seriously, after you made a comment disagreeing with her on one thing and she immediately responds with Bible verses, you're not religious, those don't work on you? I was like, I do not adhere to Catholicism like I did when I was in my teen years. And even in my teen years, I don't think I was, like, actually devout. It was just, that was my life, you know? So, like, I can't put myself in the mindset specifically of someone who would just be like, I don't really, like, who would care so much that someone has a different religion that isn't violent, that they would get, like, upset about it, I guess. You don't have a problem with the Hindu woman, but you do have a problem with the Amber chick using the RNC to grift her OnlyFans. Did she? Again, I haven't seen it, so I mean, like, if she promoted her OnlyFans at the end of her speech, that would be really fucking weird. She gave a 50% discount. What? What? She didn't plug her OnlyFans? That isn't violent. That's an issue? Oh, I mean, her speech was really good. You should watch it. I have heard only the two sides of her speech was really well done. Why are you mad? And then why was a whore speaking at the RNC? That's all I've seen are those two things. Kirsche was Catholic. Damn, unsubscribed. What the fuck? Conservatives are trying to conserve all the wrong things. I think that porn is degenerate. I don't like the porn industry, but I have enough brain cell activity to know that banning pornography would not change anything. It would be just like prohibition. Banning porn would do nothing. People love to have an identity and love to have power so that they rate or hate on others because their identity is better. Literally just getting the toggles and some mouth bits done on the 2D model, feeling like you should have done a business one. However, you're only crazy enough to do one model. Model time? What the heck? When you have a problem with a porn star and a Hindu chick speaking at the conservative conference, exactly what you think when you think of tradition and conservation, why don't you become more of a big tent nonsense like the other party? It's like saying, why are you trying to conserve anything, Mr. Conservative? I am not a porn star, and I am not a Hindu, but I would put myself squarely in sharing more beliefs with people at the RNC than anywhere else. I don't think that I should be excluded from sharing those beliefs and wanting to push a similar cultural change to those people just because I am an anime woman or because I have some things that they would disagree with that they don't think are inherently traditional, right? And it's like, you can be conservative and be Christian. You can be conservative and be Hindu. You can be conservative and be Catholic. You can be conservative and be Jewish. It's not... being anywhere on the right isn't just a Christian position. The problem is that staunch Christians dominate the Republican Party, and the loudest ones like Matt Gaetz are the ones that get the most attention. The reason conservatives tend to lose at the culture war is because they tend to keep to themselves, while the left are collectivists who scream the most, like how a tiger is bigger and stronger than a lion, but the lion comes out on top because they live in groups. You're not unsubbed! You think the main thing that people are doubting is that the Conservative Party can accept people and voters that don't fully align with 100% of their values, and still push a good portion of the conservative values. It should be possible, and even if it's not, and we gatekeep all those people, then we'll never get the political power and numbers to do anything anyways. You'd rather let's get 70% of what we want than 0%. I mean, it would depend on what the 30% concession would be, right? You're conservative and you're pagan? Wait, what? None of this matters. Did I see Hulk tear open? I did see the clip of Hulk Hogan tearing open his shirt. Here's your take. The RNC isn't conservative. It's uniparty. MAGA is RNC aligned, but it is not the RNC. That makes a bit of sense. People trying to push the people out when they're coming around are the problem with the RNC and the Republican Party because they refuse to let anybody else inside. I think it's important to gatekeep certain aspects, obviously, because, again, I think mostly the Republicans have been spineless do-nothings who just react in a very, very stale manner to anything that people on the left do. I don't exactly have any sort of trust in the Republican Party, and especially where they seem to think that only Christians are anywhere worth talking to on the right. It kind of got you know, like, you know. I don't know exactly how to express it, but it's like, as someone who was basically hated on all sides, where would I throw support to? Hulk Hogan is such an obnoxious loser. You take that back! He's an American treasure! Most of us who watch Kirsche are center-right. You don't have ethno-nationalists here. I'm sure there are probably some, much like there are some in every audience, as it were. Right, you're gonna have some extremists everywhere, but it's not like you're gonna notice unless they are low enough IQ to start talking about it, right? He's a real American brother. And when they have a spine, people bitch that they are gatekeepers and obnoxious prudes. I mean, it depends. It depends, right? You don't gatekeep people that want to be part of your club or party or whatever, who want to actually integrate and adopt your values, right? If they don't want to change you, they want to be a part of you. Those aren't the people you gatekeep. Kirsche seems like she'd love wrestling. It's all half-naked muscle men and melodrama. I could never really get into fucking wrestling. Gatekeep people who want to join it with bad intentions? Yeah. That's literally what gatekeeping is for. Yeah. From your experience, conservatives are only interested in conserving the status quo of sliding down the slippery slope the far left is dragging us down. Gatekeeping in politics leads to not winning shit. Wrestling is soap opera for men with athletics. You would say your center being pushed right these days? Don't gatekeep once the want to change, embrace it. This is approachable through stubborn. I can't parse that sentence. Values aren't so much the issue you have is that almost every time we need or want the Republicans to do something about the problems that the Democrats create, they end up bickering with themselves. Which is why it's basically just been a uniparty at this point, right? Like I don't have faith that much will happen. But it's like what else am I to do, right? Would I be okay with the Overton window being pushed back to the right? I mean, yeah. Absolutely. I don't know what other kind of answer I'd be able to give. My only issue is that I don't want the window to be pushed so far back to the right that instead of living under the moralist, leftist busybodies that want to oppress us and restrict our speech, we're now once again living under the religious, right oppressive busybodies who want to restrict our speech. I don't want it to go that far. I saw an article that deadass said Republicans needed to adopt liberal values in order to get elected more, and it's like, that won't increase the number of conservatives that get elected, though. No, I agree. I agree with that. A Shadow Cyber Demon, they give the 5 Canadians. Unironically, the con's biggest mistake was pushing away the weebs and gamers. And I mean, like, I can understand from an old person's point of view why they would be like, games are worthless, all of these weebs are degenerate freaks, because, like, there are degenerate freaks, and there are people who are just like, I just want to stay home all day and play video games and not do work and not do anything. Like, there are those people that exist, but it's like, you can't extrapolate the entire party or the entire community of being just those people. What you want to see is the total abandonment of the phony left-right spectrum. It seems like they agree more on things than they disagree, so it becomes, what is even happening here? There aren't actual choices, it's the illusion of choice. You feel like the RNC has adopted an open border policy in a bid to win this year. You're worried about the fact that people aren't coming in. We should know the dangers of losing our hobbies to the woke scolds. Why would a political party be different? I'm not sure what you mean, I'm sorry. There's been a uniparty since before 9/11. Yeah. It's just like one side claims to not be for war, and then they both do the war thing anyway. You want to stay at home and not work, but you're not retarded enough to quit your job. Most of the moralist busybodies were heretics anyway. If you want to get under their skin, tell them you're acting like a Pharisee. It'll sting, but it's true. Did I say the Aiden girl, Kirsche? What do you mean by this? Hate being told what to do, so you'll fight whatever party is trying to tell me what I can and can't do the most. 20 years ago that was the right, now it's the left. That's kind of how I feel. That's kind of how I feel, but a bit more strongly, because at this point, after watching everything that's been happening with the left, we had the moral busybodies on the right, so we didn't really pay attention to exactly what had been happening for many years. And especially, like, when I was a child, it would be, like, my parents who weren't paying attention. It's like, I feel like I am left now with either voting for the complete and entire collapse of the country, or voting for people who will just delay the collapse a little bit longer because they could never commit to actually fixing anything. Azure Lane sure did go ham in the last 3 years, I know. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the 5. The problem with moralistic right is that they're the ones that set up the groundwork for the psycho left to take control. They got so crazy with the moralizing that any hypocrisy was broadcast loud and often, which turned people away. Yeah, agree. Yeah. You hate not feeling like you have a voice in politics in Canada. You have 3 left-wing parties, and they're all far left, and the conservatives here love to dismantle our social safety nets, like healthcare, which is wrong. Got those fucking skins! Yeah, the boba helps us continue. The boat slut is going crazy. Kirsche's losing the live 2D jiggle contest on her own channel. I need a nice live 2D. There's a 1070 mentally disabled tag. Who else is using the mentally disabled tag? That's my question. You're old enough to remember the right-wing censorship and it never came close to the crazy leftist shit we've seen this past decade? No, I agree with you. But I'm saying I don't want to have that kind of censorship again either. I want both sides to be like, you guys are adults, you can do the thing. Right? I don't want that kind of censorship regardless of where it's coming from. Just because the left has been far, far more worse and malicious with it doesn't mean I want to accept like if we're at like, I don't want anybody to take numbers seriously, but let's say that the left is at a 90% censorship rate, right? And then if you go to the moral busybody right, they're at like a 30% censorship, right? I don't want either of those. Obviously the 30% is better than 70, but it's still bad. The only option is to trust that after the right defeats the enemies, the power is wielded with grace. I don't believe American politicians have that ability. You just want your cake and to eat it too. I want to just have no censorship. I feel like it's a very normal position. The left took over because it's the same thing behind both parties. Michelin tires! How could they do this to us? Absolutely no, they don't. Wait, what do you mean? I think the best thing to do is to decapitate the power of the federal government. That way, no one can censor anyone. Yeah! Yeah, decapitate the power! I am still sad that one fucking commie that ran for Congress or whatever. I can't remember what seat they ran for. They ran for something in fucking Maine. And for their campaign t-shirts, they had a guillotine on the t-shirt in like holographic rainbow colors, and I'm like, I want that fucking t-shirt. I even like emailed them and I was like, hey, where do I buy your t-shirts? And they were just like, oh, you have to come to the campaign rallies, they're not for sale online. And I was like, fuck, I would have paid money to this socialist scum for their guillotine t-shirt. No censorship leads to porn in middle school libraries. I feel like you are taking me in the most bad faith way possible, Skewky. And I'm not sure why you would do that, especially considering you've been watching me for so long. You know I'm not advocating for pornography in middle school libraries. You know that if we have no censorship for adults, there would still be censorship for children. That is just what a normal society works on. Most likely, it'll be a repeat of the 1920s. The idiots are going to keep getting worse until they break something important, and then the voters get so angry they kick the idiots out of office. Last time, it took the Great Depression happening. I don't know, man. Kirsche bankrolling commies confirmed. Look, if they sell a sick-ass guillotine t-shirt, if they can say, oh, we want to guillotine the politicians, if I buy their shirt, I can go undercover, and then it's okay if I say it, because I'm wearing the socialist garb, right? The right-wing Christian censorship of the 90s needs to be mass deprogrammed in people, for fuck's sake. You're so tired of hearing this lie. I mean, prove that it's not a lie? Question mark? Or that it is a lie? Question mark? You mean modern censorship on YouTube is basically the same as an elementary school? Can't say the no-no words? They're treating everyone like kids. And it's like, you have kids' YouTube. Yes, I understand that kids can access not kids' YouTube. That is not my problem. I don't want kids in my audience. Their parents should be parenting them. You really want someone to go undercover in that Just Stop Oil group? Even a broke commie clock is right twice a day. Chatter's right. Think of every major piece of cultural output. It was uncensored, and we use it to compare how censored and cucked things are today. That's a hell of a thing for Foxu to say. Wait, what do you mean? Buy the Fox? No, buy our Fox, and the Fox will do Fox things. What do you mean, for state? Children shouldn't be on YouTube. They should be in the mines. I mean, I definitely agree with Asmongold, right? I would love to just be like, yeah, ban children from the internet. But there's no reasonable way to do that without requiring some sort of real identification, and I don't want to require that. Problem with the Great Depression was that there was nothing to distract the masses. We now have a generation that was raised by iPads and Xboxes. And I feel like I spent quite a lot of time in, like, video games and the internet when I was younger, but I don't know. I turned out okay, I guess. Guillotine them! Robespierre, a man who was guillotined! True and real. True and real. It's all fun to make jokes about it, but again, I do not wish for Trump to get shot. I do not wish for Biden to get shot. I'm not actually wanting any kind of political violence. Just think it's funny when it's on t-shirts and shit. I feel like there's another way to ban kids without ID. Is there? How? How, if you don't require ID to be online, how would you ban children from the internet at large? There should be a second child-only internet where you could only play Freddy Fish. What the heck? Hold parents responsible. Keep them in the house and never let them go outside. What? It's a lie, because literally everyone was a Christian in this nation in the 90s and prior. Every big org that led the spearhead charge into censoring donated to pretty much just Democrats. People just forget that Hillary Clinton was the only one to put out any sort of legislation on the table to censor games. But one crazy lawyer in Florida, who's now also registered as bigger somehow, or even Al Gore's organization that led that change too at the time. I mean, it could be, right? It could be that every single person has been propagandized to believe that it was the Christian and the moralists who were censoring us in the 90s. I have not seen any evidence to the contrary. I know I've asked for it before. I don't know if it was given and I just haven't seen it. But to my knowledge, it was definitely the religious people who were doing it. Protein time. Oh, man. T-shirts are violence. Child-only internets, you mean Neopets? One thing to keep in mind is the first guy to get the guillotine was the guy who invented it. I don't know if he was the first, but I know he did get guillotined from it. Literally impossible to ban children from the internet. It needs to be a cultural push for parents to be responsible, which is hard. Yeah, that's pretty much the only way you're going to do it. And I don't want to say, like, yeah, the government should come in and punish parents who aren't parenting their children, because that also becomes a slippery slope of removing people's free will, as it were. The government is not going to be able to parent children well, and while there are shitty parents and parents who are just offloading parental ability to iPads and to TV and to YouTube, having the government come in and regulate that is not going to make it better. You'd ban a lot of adults in the process, but you'd put English CAPTCHA that properly uses 2, 2, and 2. Yes, I'll get fucked. What?
This is a public service announcement. Kirsche and chat are super mega duper cute and lovely, less than 3.
Manya.
Hello Kirsche, glad you catch the stream. First time hearing about my existence from the comment section under UE's video. Heard about Bridge and that they wanted to incorporate it deeper into corporate life, but you never dug deeper after watching my video about the topic. Wow, you admire my commitment. Thank you! It's literally pure luck that I am the one who found anything about Bridge. And since I am the one who found out about Bridge, I have taken it upon myself to be the beater of the drum. If I'm the one who found it, I have to spread the word, you know? I would feel like I would be doing a disservice to myself if I just kind of shut up and didn't bother digging into it farther. So it's been exhausting, but I'm happy that it's finally getting traction. Welcome to the chat, dude. The soup speaks to us! It's true, it's not luck, it's soup. You really found out about Bridge because of Campbell's soup? Yeah, the way I found out about Bridge was I was watching The Quartering, and he was talking about a sponsor that he had from an app called Veebs, and while he was promoting Veebs, I'm pretty sure it was the first time he promoted Veebs, he mentioned how they're an app that shows you, like, how woke companies are, and on Veebs' list of top 10 woke companies, Campbell's was listed there. And I was like, I keep up on the news, right? I know about all the woke nonsense going on. Never fucking heard Campbell's doing anything. So I googled Campbell's Soup DEI initiatives to see, like, what possibly could have put them on the list of top 10. And one of the first articles that came up was about how they're spearheading an initiative called Bridge alongside Sephora and Condé Nast. And after looking into that, like, my next stream, I was just like, chat, I have like 50 tabs open right now. I went down a rabbit hole that doesn't make any fucking sense, and I got here because of soup. Kirsche, the only two Republicans that went against games in the 90s were the rhinos and the ones doing inside trading. Look up the TMNT banning in New York. I was like, clearly I do not know enough about it. I always thought my entire life it was the religious right who was doing censorship then. I guess maybe if it wasn't in the 90s, there was definitely religious censorship prior to that. It's all connected. Look at the soup. You know, it's better than soup. Protein! True. I cannot get protein today, though. Why are you buying politics at soup? I know, it doesn't make sense. It was for Tipper Gore and her anti-music BS. Oh god, that name is taking some gears in my brain. Found me from YouTube. Hope I'm doing well. Welcome. Hello. Hello, new friends. It's all soup under the bridge. True. True and real. I need to see the new Rev video. What did he put out a video on? Mildly OCD, thank you for the 10. Your solution for this is for websites to have policies that encourage insta-bans if someone outs themselves as underage. And any websites that allow children should not have a chat or forum function. Yeah, I mean, I said that before with, like, I wish, like, Pokemon Go had a chat function, but because it has children, I understand why it does not, and it makes sense to keep it that way. Tipper Gore is Al Gore's wife? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Rap music censorship in the 90s was a conservative lawyer that started it. Did I see that you updated the Trump Kirsche with his bandage? I saw the fist one. No. It was Jack Thompson, and he's a Democrat. The Rev video goes over my DEI video? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! The Sherm one, or the fucking upper echelon response one? The deeper you go down the rabbit hole, the more the T becomes silent. What? The DNC has always been in favor of censorship. FDR created the FCC for the express purpose of censoring the media to stop from criticizing him. Is it time for React stream? I cannot React stream. I used up React time earlier when I was flailing. Alright, okay. You need to watch my bridge stuff. I got bridge stuff on YouTube. It's not all encompassing, but we're trying our best to get that shit out there. Looks like we went over general info from my bridge, or from my vids. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Kirsche was actually mistaken about something. It happens on occasion. I am merely a human fox woman. Do it for the content. Oh my god. You're watching Dev now? You'll tell me what he says in 10 minutes? Why would I want to know what he says? They're already trying to get January 6th to be remembered as a violent insurrection. It is really that impossible that you're just repeating what you've been told by people either online or from the media. They're already trying to get January 6th to be remembered as a violent insurrection. Is it really that impossible that you're just repeating what you've been told by people either online or from the media? No. I don't think I said it was impossible. I said it's very possible that I am not completely informed on what happened in the 90s, especially because I was not alive and then also a small baby. Butt time? Remember Tipper Gore's PMRC, Parents Music Resource Center, trying to ban your favorite bands back in the day? I do not, actually. She wasn't tapped into politics at that time. I was busy, like, teething and trying to throw myself down sets of stairs because I couldn't walk. I was like, what? Of course I wasn't tapped into politics!
Cartoon Fox that you don't even know that well?
A Night Angel 9mm, thank you for the prom! Thank you for proving! Kirsche was incorrect on something. I don't think I can watch her anymore. Oh my god. I always remember history is written by the victors. It's like, yeah, definitely I could have been propagandized to believe that it was a fucking religious nutbags and not leftist nutbags back then. I haven't read anything to the contrary. I'm not going to believe people being like, here's what happened, just trust me, bro. I would like to, like, actually read up on the people who did the things and be like, oh yeah, I can point to this person and be like, that wasn't a religious person, that was a Democrat. Right? My streamer has to be right 24/7. Totally dropped. Al Gore's wife was attempting to force the music labels to slap parental warning labels on music that she found questionable. Don't we have parental warning labels on questionable music, ? Baby Kirsche deserves to listen to rap music uncensored. My mom's first musical gift to me was a cassette tape of Let's Talk About Sex by Salt and Pepper. I was a toddler. Also, to prove the idea that the right isn't doing it, we have to point to Matt Walsh. What? I think Matt Walsh is a very bad example of someone who doesn't want censorship, actually. When the world finally talks about bridge, history will be made by its discovery by a water-brained fox lady. The stories just keep racking up. Oh my god. Salt and Pepper, like from Blue's Clues? No, Salt and Pepper was an R&B female. I don't know if they did like rap necessarily, but they were a female band. You're so lucky your dad stopped you from becoming a blue hair. Unironically, I did want to dye my hair blue, but my grandma was like, no. No, you don't dye your hair weird colors because then you won't be taken seriously by people. And I was in my goth phase, so I was really upset that she wouldn't let me dye my hair. But as I got older, I became very happy that she didn't let me dye my hair. Please make your Twitch message coherent. True and real. Chat forgets how young Kirsche is sometimes. Yeah, I'm not actually like a fucking 40-year-old granny over here, man. You didn't get in a tirade of it's not religious, not jobs. You just get annoyed at people saying it's because everyone was using religion as the cudgel. But it was never... Oh god, chat, scrolling. It was never the right at the time that really held on to the whacking stick. Also, never really liked histories written by the victor, as written by the ones currently in power. Why else would we go over only World War II, and not the 100 other wars we fought against communists in school and say that those were bad? I mean, you have a very good point. I have a very good point with that. Unfortunately, history will likely not remember our lovely Foxu. The first big name that takes it up will get credit. Well, like I said, the Lotus Eaters even gave me credit, and they are like the most anime racist people I know of, so like literally props to them. We are tearing down the wall, as it were. What color does a goth need besides black?
Hey guys, it's your crime boss here, Kirsche, your favorite Rocky City streamer.
And you need like lime green and orange and like hot pink and fuchsia and blue.
Now she's moving anime Foxu lady instead. I am Night Angel 9mm. Ha! Yep. Thank you. Thank you for the heckin' 10 gift subs, my lad. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Big, huge. Kirsche be like after exposing Bridge, despite the strife of epic is someone being reached by my earnest song. Though with the courage to preserve with dignity the warmth I leave behind here will plant a seed, sprout with a bud facing towards tomorrow. I don't know what that's from, but it sounds nice. He will edit the Wikipedia article to credit the Foxu. I don't know if Wikipedia would even let you put that shit on there. Can never tell if Kirsche is like 25 or 35. There's no in between. What the heck? I am the ephemeral Foxu, always old and young at the same time. We will win and write the books, immortalizing the Foxu forever. Clinton held office and he was a Southern religious Democrat. You missed the emo era? Same. Same, honestly. Screech counters over 3K. You remember when it was at like 2K? I hate time. Same. I wish time would stop. I wish time would stop. Ageless like an Aes Sedai? I don't know what that is. Gotta love Sargon's complete dislike of VTubers when, besides being a former PNG tuber, his friend V is a VTuber. True. A literal VTuber. Wheel of Time, nerd. Ah. Remember that Kirsche wearing dog collars in public is canon. Well, they weren't fetish collars, they were literal dog collars. I would like go to the fucking PetSmart and buy dog collar and wear it. As part of the goth aesthetic, as it were. Kirsche is both dead and alive, exists and does not exist, there and not there. True. Shadow Ryu Pimp, thank you for the gift subby, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Drone 0666, thank you for the fucking thick 18 months, my guy. Thank you. I'm supposed to have my big titty women doing big titty women things in the background while I thank you guys. Please notice the jiggling. Not beating the furry allegations. Look, When you goth on a budget, you're not gonna be buying, like, fucking $60 custom-made human collars. You're gonna go to the PetSmart, and you're gonna buy the, like, $25 leather pink-studded collar for dogs.
More milkies. More milkies.
Kier rather carelessly let slip that she was, I think, 13 in the 2009 collab with Pippa. Do you really think we were being serious about our ages? Do you really think we would just be completely honest about our ages on the internet? Did you ever collab with Frederick Knudsen, or is he too left for it to be realistic? I don't know who that is. And Pippa's forever 3333, true and real. Scott Rouch, thank you for the 5. It wasn't the right, it was just the rhinos, so it was the right, they just don't agree with them now. Rhinos are eternal, unfortunately. Unfortunately. When will high-quality art become the cultural standard again? Why is all our good art almost exclusive to anime right now? That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't have an answer for you. I think it'd be crazy if I could get some sort of, like, painter to make a weird, like, painting model for VTubing. You don't know why people don't just call him what he's known for. What do you mean? What do you mean? Howdly doodly, champion! There's a group of us working on getting you on, Lotus Eaters. I'm sure after giving me the credit for the bridge stuff, they are open-minded. I would just have to not wear a bathing suit on their show. I would feel very out of place and also rude if I wore my swimsuit model to Lotus Eaters. Do I still want a Cosmos model? Absolutely. Absolutely I do. I gotta find someone who can do, like, metal texturing. Mods VIP this man and pin all of his messages. Jesus Christ. No, Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 5! You missed the mid-2000s. Your fellow conservative Christians had cooled off or got bored. The mainstream Democrats hadn't gone full woke yet. As if only we knew the storm that had been brewing, as it were. Metal texturing is really easy. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't do any texturing, so... Get a burqa toggle for your that would be a funny joke if I showed up in a burqa that I could just toggle off. I would show up and be like, I made sure to dress myself for your audience, dear sirs. Collared Kirsche is a hell of an inspiration. Thanks, you're welcome. I show up to talk politics with tassels and a fruit hat. Oh my god. We knew people just didn't listen. I mean, possibly. I definitely was not in tune with what was going on politically that early. I was too young. I was merely a kid. Art thing is because without a standard for what good is, everything becomes acceptable. This fuck, my dick is full again. Mid-2000s, the Bush administration and Republicans bailed out failing megacorps like we had been socialist the whole time. I'm also going to say, I don't think megacorps should get bailouts from the government. I don't know if that would destabilize the economy, and so I'm saying this in a very ignorant manner, but I do not like seeing large companies getting massive bailouts. If they fail, they fail. Let them. What the fuck? You hate how soft some Christians get to the point of playing pretend? Oh, man. You watch stream to see feet. Well, you've been very disappointed. I imagine. You just realized Kirsche's eyes are blue? You've been watching her for 9 years. Hold on, wait a minute. Break them up before they get so big that their failures cause widespread problems. Also probably a good thing to keep in mind. You agree with Drago? If the company dies, it dies. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 10. Your solution for this is the website to have policies that encourage insta-bans if someone outs themselves as underage. Any websites that allow children should not have a chat or form function. I remember responding to the last part of that, but thank you again for the 10. This is why I have a very strict do not joke about your age policy. If you joke about your age in any of my chats, and every time I say this, there's always someone who's room temp IQ who thinks they'll be funny and they put out the joke. If you joke about your age, I will ban you. I don't know who you are. I don't know if you're lying. I'm not going to take that risk. I don't want people who are underage in any space that I control. Not on my Twitch, not on my YouTube, not in my Discord. So if you make jokes about your age, Okay, Coconut Tackle. I'm 82 and what is this fucking guy? If you make jokes about being underage, I don't want you here. And it's also for your protection, because if you make jokes about being underage in a channel that is marked 18+, in a Discord server that is marked 18+, the platform will ban your account. There are streamers who had their moderators make that joke, and their moderators got banned in real time. What would be the male equivalent of a hag? I guess an ogre? Oh, a geezer. Geezer makes sense. Yeah, geezer. Yeah, geezer and hag. That makes sense. You guys are smart. You guys are smart. Cult of Personality, thank you for the $1.99. You're in Cancun, and it's hot as balls there. Oh my god. If you're any younger, you'd still be an adult, because your ass is almost 30. What the heck? Wizard is specific to virgins. Wizard also doesn't really sound derogatory, you know? It doesn't have the same feel as hag. I always heard geezers used to describe men. Maybe it's a British thing? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Male equivalent of hag is normal age for a man to get married these days. What the heck? Male hags are called ogres traditionally. I think I like geezer better than ogre. Geezer and hag just sound like they go together, you know? They sound like crackers and cheese. Chris, thank you for the 2 Canadians. It's okay, I'm actually a 200-year-old elf. But, like, even if a website insta-bans someone for outing themselves as underage or joking about being underage, they can just make another account. Like, how many websites institute IP bans, and how possible would it be for all websites to institute IP bans, and how would that even matter if somebody just gets a VPN to circumvent it, right? Like, I don't know. How would you do that?
Fellow chatters, overage men are sages. I will not be called a geezer.
Sage doesn't have the same connotation as hag, so no, you can't have sage. No. Mechanist Golden Gear, thank you for the 25. Thank you! Shut up, geezer. Geezer love? MAC address ban? I feel like the best solution is going to be making parents parent again. But it's not going to be an easy feat to do. Shut up, Zoomer. Fuck you, buddy. Get geezered, nerd. Create a top-level domain like .xxx for adult content so parents can block it with a firewall. I feel like almost all of us here probably know how to get around parental controls when we were young, so. Brady Crippen, thank you for the 5. In Japan, wizard means 30-plus-year-old version. I got, yeah, that means that here, too, actually. Parenting was easier when one parent could stay home with the kids. I agree. I would like a return to tradition in that regard, for fucking sure. How easy will that be? Is it even possible anymore? I don't know, but I'd like to try. Google cache versions. Zoomers are amazingly tech illiterate. I remember reading an article about that and being like, how the fuck did you get that tech illiterate? I guess it's like the opposite, right? Like, I'm amazing. Okay, hold on. I'm not amazing, but I am proficient at computer literacy. But when it comes to phone, I'm just like, I don't know what to fucking do with this thing. I tap the phone and I hate it. So I guess it's like the opposite for Zoomers. Make parents parent, but they're the problem as well. But you can't thought police people. Which is why I said I would not want the government to come into people's homes and be like, you're being not good enough, right? Like, I understand intervention in the terms of, like, abuse. Like, if you're keeping your children in cages and you're not feeding them, like, yeah, intervention needs to happen. But I don't think the government should come in and be like, you're not instilling the correct values in your children, we're going to take them away. That is fucked. We only use iPads and Chromebooks. Good parenting has become part of the American culture again. I certainly hope so. Still feel like geezer's a neutral, if not nice word. I feel like geezer has the same energy as hag. If one becomes a wizard and then has sex, do they stay a wizard? Probably not, if I had to imagine. Fondue, thank you for the 5. You think far too much of the country depends on laws and bans to enforce morals. I would agree. I feel like you shouldn't need to, like... This is like utopia thinking, right? In a polite society, you wouldn't have to have a crazy amount of bans on things because people would just understand... People would just, like, naturally understand what things you should and shouldn't do in, like, public settings and whatnot, right? They do now. Ban warning labels. If someone drinks the shampoo and poisons themselves and dies, not my problem. That's all I'm saying. iPads lack depth perception and feedback. That's part of the reason they lack so many skills. Is that why my depth perception is so bad? Because I basically grew up on fucking computer screens? Not my poisoning, not my problem. True. True and real. If you don't have rules, then people don't learn when they can and cannot appropriately break them. I'm not saying anarchy. I'm not saying don't have any rules. I'm just saying the government probably doesn't need to ban so many things. Oh, hello. Cheem's ball had crawled up on my footrest and fell asleep, but I didn't notice till I just kicked him. It's okay. I didn't kick him hard enough. He's still sleeping. Anarchy! I hate anarchy. Pakistani National, thank you for the 366. Make parents responsible with no legal resource, then they will keep them off. Responsible with no legal recourse. I mean, I feel like it's pretty much what I said, but also that's going to be a long-term project. You can't just say, all right, parents, be responsible again. Right? As like, how would you do this? I didn't kick him hard enough. That makes it sound like you should. No, I'm not. Usually when I like move my foot on my footrest, I like swipe it in an arc. But this time I only kind of like wiggled it a little bit, so I realized that there was a fluffy ball sleeping next to me. But it wasn't close enough to have been sleeping on me, which is why I didn't notice it was there. Tax cuts if your kids aren't on the internet. Oh. Oh, that would be interesting. I don't know how you would enforce that. Your orange cat Solaire is also laying next to your feet. Why do they like feet so much? Rumhum556, thank you for the 5. Commies making and selling commie merchandise is always funny. It truly is, which is why sometimes, you know what? I will buy your weird thing. I was like fucking, I hate you, you hate me, take my capitalism monies. Ziggy seems much more polite than Cheeseball and Gravy. You never hear me call his name when a cat interrupts. Ziggy is a very peaceful old man. He had his kitten years where he would literally nibble on my feet as I slept. He doesn't do that anymore. I think that also comes with the biology of being a whammon. You don't mean it in a bad way. You just remember a study that mentioned men are better with depth perception because they were hunters, and women are better at perceiving colors because they needed to tell apart poisonous food. Maybe. I could see that making sense. It's like, you know, a lot of these things I like just kind of talking about and pondering with you guys in chat. Like I'm not like an expert on anything, so it's kind of like talking. I'm just like a lady. It's better than them clawing your face off like your late Fluffball did. Oh god, my tummy. Oh god, my tummy. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna fall asleep so hard after stream. Oh yeah, that was a good stretch. Ziggy is an OG foot bro. I don't know why they're like this. Kay Bailey, thank you for the $25 doodles. Bailey, you are super cute and mega lovely, my guy. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 135. News just in. Daddy Trump banned on Twitch, or unbanned on Twitch. Thank you again for the news. I remember reading that earlier. No. Nick Corkadillis, thank you for the 218. Hentai is based. Western porn never shows marital sex. True and real. I'm not someone who consumes a lot of pornography regardless of the type. But when I do, I would prefer to consume hentai over actual pornography. My opinion is mostly like, I feel like with hentai there's more of a distance between reality and fiction, whereas, you know, regular porn is real people, so it can kind of blur that line for others a little bit more. Didn't I say I crank my cavern every night? Yeah, I use my imagination like a functioning human being. What do you mean by this? Right into Trump next stream. Oh my god.
Evil Mandrake, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifties, my dude. Thank you.
I'm supposed to know it's comedy without a laugh track.
Fox Tithe. I really dislike the make parents responsible argument because it absolves the porn and adult content industries of liability. The simple facts of the matter is there is no reliable way built into these services to screen for kids.
And I don't know how you would make a reliable service to screen for children without requiring real ID. And I don't want any websites, porn or not, to require your real ID. Unless it's, I guess, a mortgage lender that you're doing through a secure panel or something that needs your real-life identification, right? Like, there are instances where I understand that you need to give identification, but to make an account or to view a website, I don't think that should be a thing.
But thank you for the $25 doodles.
I love trucking, I love fucking, most importantly, I love cranking my cavern. Didn't realize you needed to hear Trump say, "Spicy cat raid!" Regular porn runs the danger of you drooling over a poor human trafficking victim. I'm not even looking at it the human trafficking angle, right? I'm not even, like, thinking about that at the moment. True.
I'm for creatine, thank you for the 2. Oi, mate, you got a license for that wank?
They banned adult sites and you need to verify your age with ID to be on those. In the UK, I thought, oh, that was in Texas, you said? Wait, really? They banned adult sites in Texas and you need to verify with your ID to access that? Is that a thing? Because I remember them trying to do that in the UK, and I don't think that ended up passing there. It's not about banning anything, perhaps needing a credit card. You guess it's a form of ID too, though? You could use a token system, prove you're an adult to the government, and they give you a token that isn't connected to your information, and then you plug that into the website. You want to have to ask permission from the government via tokens in order to access pornography? Pornhub is banned in Texas. What the fuck? I had no idea. They done it in Virginia as well. That's crazy. That's great. Remember, web hacks happen all the time. Your info could get stolen if you need your SSN to watch porn. Some sites in Virginia as well. No joking about age allowed. It distracts from the fact that 5% of chat is sentient or semi-sentient. Courses! What the fuck? Depends. You can access a ton of porn websites, but Pornhub are cucks and just serve text on a black screen, which never loads and never gives you any notice. Is that because Texas banned Pornhub, or is that because Pornhub got uppity because of what Texas did with abortion?
It'd be simple. The website redirects you to Idemia or some similar company, they verify your ID is real, and the site just gets a yes or a no. TX porn ban is real.
No. As someone who watches porn, I would just be like, yeah, I don't care if you need to plug in your ID to access it, but as like a principled stance, I don't think people should be required to give their real life identity to access any kind of website, even if it's a website I don't like. They banned Pornhub in Texas. Guess no more Rick and Morty and Dragon Ball for you. Wait, what? Makes sense for Texas. You've heard the traffic rate there is really bad.
Munya?
You were the one to make the yassified Kirsche. You wanted to thank me for getting your creativity flowing. You actually draw now. I'm fun to draw and make edits of. Oh, thank you, my guy. I'm glad you're having a good time. Glad you're having a good time. Other sites aren't uppity. No idea why Pornhub is special. Always better when there's a central database with all the Coomers docs. To be fair, most normies aren't going to be using VPNs, so you can't say whether or not it would work. There's a vast number of critical vulnerabilities with a lot of websites, and allowing the Crown to track you on Virginia and Texas and a few others, it's state law to require ID. That's so strange. I never even thought of that happening here.
Eddie Spaghetti, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Pornhub is denying access by state. Meanwhile, other adult sites are still accessible, at least where you live. You know, putting your info online is bad no matter what. It makes you nervous to order stuff even. I mean, I've been ordering stuff for ages, and it's like, I don't exactly trust shops, but that's become like a normalized process. I don't think I would feel comfortable with needing my ID to move around the internet. I know the government, like, tracks your shit regardless, but I don't want to make it even easier, right? Like, it's just something about requiring ID for online activity just rubs me very much the wrong way. Speaking of vulnerabilities, Roll20 just had another data breach. Reset your passwords. Jesus Christ. I was like, I have like fucking 2 or 3 factor authentication on most things that I need to log into. And it is fucking obnoxious. I hate having to deal with multiple authentications. Like, I'm glad they're there, right? But it's also just like, man, just fucking let me log in. It doesn't matter how many times I'm just like, yes, trust this PC. Yes, trust this network. Yes, trust. It doesn't matter how many times I do that. They still want me to plug in the fucking 2-factor, 3-factor shit. The porn sites are the US-based, are the ones that are requiring the ID thing. If they're not US-based, meh. Oh my god. Oh my god, Cheems ball. How much space are you fucking taking up down here? There we go. I wanted to stretch out my leg, but the cat was in the way. That's why every 3 or 4 weeks you look up on bomb-making instructions. What the heck? You always felt adult sites should have a XXX site address, then parents could set up a filter to minimize kids' exposure. I mean, yeah, I'm sure most parents set up a filter, but again, those kids are going to circumvent that filter. They always do. I know I was able to circumvent that filter because websites that I went to that weren't pornographic were still caught up in the child blocks. That's by design. The new cool way to hack someone is stealing your session token, which bypasses needing to type in the password or 2FA unless they require it every time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't need ID to post to a local physical community board. You don't need it to use a phone. You don't need it to walk around the road next to the adult bookstore. Requiring it for internet is retarded, and that is kind of how I feel. I would never want to require ID to be online. Like, I love the idea, ban all children from the internet. Love it. But there's no way to really put it into practice. It's just parents should pay more attention to their kids. Porn websites are profiting off of kids and porn addicts, and lobbying anyone who wants to fix it is disgusting. I mean, yeah, they shouldn't be profiting off of either trafficking or children. If someone is addicted, I hope they get help, but also not my addiction, not my problem. The owner of Pornhub got so big that it bought out other major porn sites like RedTube and studios like Brazzers and Reality Kings. What the fuck? What the fuck? ID for internet is something Iran did decades ago. Yeah, I think South Korea has it as well. Like, you need to use your social security number in Korea to access games and shit, and your time spent in them is logged. It's funny how we started talking about Christians bad for calling out degeneracy and ended up discussing the pros and cons of porn and how much access kids should have. Well, kids should never have actual access to porn. I don't think anybody was advocating how much access. I think everyone here can agree it should be 0 access. Discovered hentai that way. Back then, those systems didn't know what those words meant. If parents pay attention to their kids, then how can we get them to gamble on loot boxes? True and real. True and real, man. The porn monopoly is real. Didn't Pornhub have to remove like 1/4 of their videos because so many of them had questionable content? I think they started removing everything from people who weren't verified because of the questionable content, if I remember right. Anybody remember Eris Dies? Like, the Final Fantasy character getting speared by Sephiroth? Yeah? You remember going on Newgrounds for hentai? What the fuck? Nikki, thank you for the $4.99. Theoretically, how big of a bomb is Kanye for Trump to take his ex-girlfriend over him? How big of a bomb is Kanye for Trump to take his ex-girlfriend over him? I have no idea what you're trying to say. I don't think Kanye's ex-girlfriend is dating Trump, and I don't think Trump's ex-girlfriend is dating Kanye, so I'm not sure what you mean, sir. Amber Rose used to date Kanye? But Is he trying to say that, like, Trump is snubbing Kanye because he let Amber Rose talk at the RNC, but didn't have Kanye there? I think I figured it out. I think I cracked the code! I also don't think it matters, though. Found your channel from YouTube clips. Hello! First time catching a stream. Hello! We're just chilling today. Nick Gorkadellas, thank you for the 218. Islam is right about white foxes. Inshallah, brother. Talk to my girlfriend. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Kanye goes off book too much. Is he still living underground in a stadium? Or did he move somewhere else after getting with that art project woman? Sometimes chat speaks in things more cryptic than moon runes. Krat, thank you for the 5. Foxes must think alike. Love your breakdowns of current social issues and explanations of complicated things like Bridge 2.0. Thanks for your research. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I might not be the smartest Foxu, but when I get autistic about something, I will dig up everything I can.
You're having a stroke?
Manga! Lindsay, thank you for the 1353. You love watching VTubers, but sometimes you think, if I were a girl, I'd be a great VTuber. It's odd, as I don't feel this way otherwise. Do women feel similar envy towards men in similar areas, be in content creation or life? I don't think I've ever thought a single time, if I was a man, I would be great at X. Because it's like, I have never felt in my life as a woman that I was told I can't do something that men are doing. I have been bullied when I was younger for being interested in male things like video games and like skateboarding and whatnot. But I've never been told that I can't do that because I'm a girl. There's the WNBA. Yeah. As just like I don't look at most of the top streamers being male and think to myself there needs to be more women there. I think maybe one day I can be that entertaining. Who knows, right? And even if I don't reach those heights, like, that's fine. I still tried, didn't I? If you were a woman, you'd be great at having a vagina. What the heck? You're into skateboarding? I tried skateboarding for a while. I was blading since basically I could walk. I broke my tailbone rollerblading, and, you know, that kind of sucked. Did you just see Shipkin? I have Azure Lane running in the background as a tantalizing titties wiggling around. You're a rollerblader and a skateboarder. How do you deal with the internal conflict? I bladed much more than I skateboarded. I felt more natural to be on blades. I wasn't like crazy into skateboarding. If you were a guy, it wouldn't be called a woman moment. Yeah, if I was a guy, I couldn't just laugh off a woman moment because everyone would berate me even harder for daring to show emotion. You got bullied for playing Pokemon. I got lots of fights for that for some reason. Yeah, I mean, I never got into fights. I just had people who would make fun of me for doing boy things. Sometimes take the cartridge out of my game while I was playing it. I hated when they would do that. More tantalizing titties wiggling on the screen. True. True and real. What's important is to attempt it. If you cannot achieve, at least leave a legacy so others can be inspired. I don't know how much I think about leaving a legacy. I just, you know, I'm enjoying things as they are. My life has been a series of very bad times, so, you know, it's nice to have a good time. Evil Mandrake, thank you for the 5. Back in your day, you got the hentai.
To a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
And 47 viruses from LimeWire over 7 hours, and we liked it that way. I have no idea how I never managed to actually get a virus with how much anime I downloaded. I mean, completely got legally. Chickens! Thank you for the prune! Thank you for pruning! Kids these days will never understand the pain of downloading porn from IRC. What the fuck? Centurion Max, thank you for the 5. Hey, Offendum Foxy, was 5 enough to wish you a good evening? If not, I could probably sell a kidney. That's gotta be worth a smile, right? I like your boats! With $5, you're not even worthy enough to type in my chat. You're gonna have to sell a lot more than one kidney if you want me to even recognize your existence. Good old days, Bible Black, La Blue Girl. Hold on, isn't that the rape one? stars. Oh my god, fan subbers love, hard agree. I was spoiled by fan subs when I was younger, so never could I have seen coming just how bad fucking localizers would be. Or I played my games with their horrendous spelling mistakes, and I was like, oh, it'll get better in the future. The translation will get better. Oh, how wrong I was. Findom Friday is here. Obsidian Mug, thank you for the 2. Screw modern gaming, you're getting into hentai VNs. You're still shocked people pay for subs that don't even translate the opening and endings. When I watched, like, official subs, and the opening didn't have subtitles either in English or in kanji, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, that's just like stock. Why wouldn't you translate the song, man? The fact that these days the official subs are all terrible, but the fan subs are fantastic is crazy. I was like, Jesus. Signs and songs should be mandatory. Hard agree. 3 ways to get Kirsche to notice you without money. Be funny, say something smart or relevant, and say something so monumentally stupid she can't help but read it. I feel like it's like a, you know when you have like a giant pumpkin head that says like, please take one and only one thank you on a house at Halloween, and then you go up to it and you put your hand in the bucket and you close your eyes and you just pull one out, right? That's kind of like me with reading chat. Sometimes I read things I shouldn't read. My mods have to be paying expert attention to prevent me from nuking myself by reading something I shouldn't. The worst thing is when they don't translate text on screen, like the letter on screen is plot relevant and nobody's telling us what it says. Oh my god, I hate that. Like when they're looking at a fucking cell phone and you can clearly see multiple messages on the screen, and it's like, boy, I sure wish I had some fan subbers so I could read that. Your chats are the bestest and the greatest and the hugest. There's an art to getting read by Kirsche, is there? Are you guys breaking down an algorithm for how I read people's comments? Kirsche moves at a mile a fucking minute. I can't shut the fuck up! Get ready for the subs for Panty Pony Dash. Oh no. Therian, thank you for the $5 doodles. Rip to Generation Kill author Evan Wright, a rare journalist with true integrity. Showed a very underground culture with honesty. Stay frosty. There's a fucking old Hollywood dude. His wife died today. Who was it? Old Hollywood guy had his wife die today. She was like 30 years younger than him. He's like in his 90s or some shit, and she was like in her 60s, and somehow she died. Who was it? He killed himself, you believe. I'm not talking about a man. Who was the... Oh, we got breaking news? That's not... I guess I'm not gonna figure out who died today, because it was on the front page of Daily Mail, but it looks like they have replaced it. It looks like they have replaced it, because I guess we have some more information. I guess we have some more information here. Donald Trump shooter Thomas Matthew Crook's disgusting final internet search is revealed. Lord, please give me the strength on this day. I pray to you that this sick weirdo's final internet search was for Fuda hentai. Amen. Would-be Donald Trump assassin Thomas Matthew Crooks looked up pornography not long before he shot at the former president. If I had a penis, I'd be getting hard right now. The search was the last one Crooks 20 made on his phone before wounding Trump as he spoke at a rally in Butler, Pennsylvania last Saturday. Did I say wounding? Wounding. Hello, ESL? FBI investigators discovered the search history after finally cracking his encrypted Samsung Android phone days after the assassination attempt. Other queries included Princess Kate, as well as her fellow British royals, both Trump and President Joe Biden, and school shooter Ethan Crumbly. Who the fuck is Ethan Crumbly? Who the fuck is that? What school did he shoot? Who the fuck is that? What? Kirsche, can we get back to Clint Eastwood's wife? Oh, thank you, Skioki! It was Clint Eastwood's wife who died. Crumbly sounds like he's a bad, high-stress situation. This is definitely insult to injury. Oh my god. You have memes of the guy, but even you don't know? I mean, I'm sure if I knew what he shot, I'd remember him. Oxford High School says Google. What the fuck? Never mind, I take that back. I have no idea what or when that shooting was. No. There's the ugly mug. The senior law enforcement source who told the Daily Beast about the porn search said it was not unusual among high-profile killers. I mean, yeah, you gotta make sure you crank one out. You can't have a shaky hand, as it were. He's the guy that had the head injury, and they sued the parents for his shooting. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me, unfortunately. Which wife? Clint Eastwood has, like, 4 ex-wives. The one that he was currently married to. Sandy Hook Elementary School mass shooter Adam Lanza had child abuse images on his phone, and Al-Qaeda terrorists also watched extreme porn. Please let this be Fuda. Agents couldn't initially break into Crook's phone and sent it to the Operational Technology Division at FBI headquarters in Quantico, Virginia. The only other recent activity on his phone was text from his parents asking where he was after he didn't come home from the gun range when they expected. Crooks was shot dead, we know that. He killed somebody else. That's very unfortunate and sad. Investigators have moved on to his laptop and external hard drives found during a search in his parents' home. Crooks had images of the Princess of Wales on his phone. Imagine gooning to British royalty. And also looked up FBI Director Christopher Wray and U.S. Attorney General Merrick Garland. Like, for sexual purposes? That's kind of weird. I don't know. It's not yet clear why Crooks was looking up Kate, the only non-American in the group of people found in his internet search history. Princess of Wales has only conducted limited public appearances this year as she receives treatment for cancer. There's no evidence that Crooks had plans to travel to the UK. If he wasn't gooning to the princess, what if he was one of the people that believed the conspiracy theory that the royal family actually had her killed and then replaced her with a body double, and that's why she's made so few appearances? Do you guys remember the several pictures of her that came out and people were like trying to zoom in on like her hands and her posture in the picture to try and differentiate the current her in those pictures from like the real her that was very clearly quote unquote heavy conspiracy quotes killed off? It's possible. Good point. They were AI or photoshopped or something. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people on Twitter being like conspiracy schizo about why she's making so few appearances. There's the Christmas one. The deep state does it all the time. Crook's interest in her was revealed as the FBI searched his 2 cell phones and 1 laptop. On it, they found he had searched for dates of Trump's rally in Butler, Pennsylvania, where he ultimately made his assassination attempt. There were also searches for the dates of the Democratic National Convention. Investors told a private briefing with lawmakers. So this guy was just like, look, I'm going to succeed and then I'm going to go somewhere else. And it's like, why would you even plan for that? Why would you think you'd be able to shoot anywhere with any politicians and then survive it? Like, that's a death sentence, dude. What do you mean? Damn it, Daily Mail. Tell us about the porn. That's what I want to know. They also found photos of Biden and Trump in Crook's materials. FBI officials in the briefing said that Crook's search history indicated he had a strong interest in famous people. I don't like that. In the aftermath of the assassination attempt of Mr. Trump, King Charles wrote to the former president a letter that was delivered by the British Embassy in Washington, D.C. Charles survived his own assassination attempt in 1994. I had no idea. How would you even carry out an assassination in England? You guys don't have firearms. I'm going to look this up. And copy. The U.S. Secret Service was facing serious questions last night about how a gunman managed to get close enough to shoot the former president. Secret Service Director Kimberly Cheadle has been summoned to testify before a committee of the U.S. House of Representatives. She is facing calls to resign or face the sack. Throwing knives. If fucking Charles managed to survive an assassination attempt by throwing knife, I would be so impressed. All of these are like 5 hours ago. Historic Royal Palace, the execution of Charles, killing a king, January 1649. Okay, well, I don't think the current Charles is quite that old. That might be a couple of years off. King Charles deals with shots fired near him in Sydney. He's a vampire! Shots fired near him in 1994. Oh, I forgot Australia used to have guns. It was only like in the last couple of decades that they took them away, eh?
It happened as Prince Charles was being introduced to the crowd at Darling Harbour. There were 2 shots.
Oh, I'm so glad that fucking security guy came over, because he looked very unconcerned. Holy shit!
The attacker came within a metre of the Prince, the New South Wales Premier, among those who grabbed him. Eyewitnesses say the man was aged in his late 20s and tripped as he rushed on stage. The Australia Day celebration continued afterwards, the Prince unhurt, and he made no comment on the incident. The man's being questioned by police.
That's crazy. I didn't even see him come up on the stage.
To the crowd at Darling Harbour. There were 2 shots.
Jesus! I am glad that his security was there to fucking protect him. Jesus Christ. Literally tripped. That's scary, dude. Is it you or a lot of these assassins in their early 20s? What is with that? That's a good question. I guess, I don't know, maybe you're peak angry and angsty in your 20s? I don't know. Did he let off a shot before he could aim or something? I have no idea. Whatever he is, it's a good thing he's a fucking bad shot. Only 2 shots better than the U.S. Secret Service? Yeah, the guy that came out and, like, pushed Charles to the side. Like, he just... The seriousness in that man's face while Charles is just like, ew, a commoner. That's like, I don't know, that's a good posture, man. Lotus Eaters talked about it. Most assassins are in their early 20s. Interesting. Interesting. Lotus Eaters had a whole episode about assassins tending to be men in their 20s and why. That would be an interesting watch. I would assume, right, without any statistics or knowledge on the situation, I would just assume most, if not all, assassins would be men, right? Like, you could probably find, like, a couple of women who use poison or whatever, but I would just naturally assume the majority would be men. In your early 20s, you're not established and you desperately want to make a name for yourself? I mean, I guess, but this is not a good way to do it. Young, foolish, that can be manipulated to do it. Your serfdom bullets can't harm me. Oh my god. Willing to be its peak lack of knowledge mixed with peak physical capability and peak emotional instability. I don't know. If Lotus Eaters has a video on it, I could probably watch that at some point. That sounds interesting. North Korea brother one was a woman with poison. Oh, see? His face just screams pathetic. Yeah, right? Like, his facial expression is like Trump's fist, right? Really don't get it? High school's over? Your life only just started? Why waste it like this? Because they are mentally stunted. There is something wrong with them. Wasn't Meta Hari a complete meme? Is Mata Hari the name of the woman that tried to shoot up the YouTube offices, or is that somebody else? 2 women with poison. It required 2 chemicals. Remember, he wouldn't pick up a piece of paper? What? So the Trump shooter liked people with crooked teeth. I'm confused. I'm really disappointed that article didn't tell us what kind of pornography it was. I wanted to make fun of him for being a degenerate Fuda enjoyer. He looks like someone, right? Where's my browser? Where's my fucking browser? Mata Hari is a famous spy. I don't recognize the name. This looks like a man who enjoys Fuda hentai. When I imagine the visage of someone who jerks off to Fuda, this is what I would imagine. Alright, okay? In Japan, they have Chunibyo, but in the West, they have these 20-year-old would-be assassins. Well, I'm glad the failures are more common, as it were. He looks like Carl the Cuck. Extreme Fuda hentai. Yeah, like Fuda docking kind of extreme, alright? Carnicle Blackburn, thank you for the 10. She was actually a sheik, and the word she used was Waheguru, which means God or Almighty God. Also, the sheik faith is monotheist. Oh, I'm glad I got to read this. Thank you for the correction. For some reason, I thought the woman at the RNC was Hindu, but I guess if she was sheik, that's different then. Sheik men have like pretty fucking big turbans and cool swords. That's all I know. I don't know much about the sheik faith. Sheik makes more sense. I'm probably into the oversized song too. Well, looks like another one of your high school orbiter guy friends that came out a few years ago. Never hang out with those types. What the heck? A Flipside Fanatic, I think even the $9.99. Leave the stream for work, come back. Photo talk. Damn. Yeah, they just released a news article saying that the last search that the would-be failed assassin that shot at Trump had was pornographic. Hello, Spicy Cat. Hello, JD Mew. Weren't the September 11th guys really young, too? I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea who the people who piloted the planes were at this point in time. I do not remember their names or their ages. The Hylian Juggler, thank you for the 5. Your biggest conspiracy is that it was Elizabeth Warren. Compare them, you won't unsee it. No, I can see it in his face. Elizabeth Warren. I can see it, but he does not look like her. Like I get where you're coming from. I can see what you're putting down here. Like there's the picture of Elizabeth, right? She got like the weird facial structure, and he's got the weird facial structure. But like he's got like way more acne. He's got bigger ears. He's got flatter nose. Like even if I wanted to try and make a conspiracy theory, it would have to be something like it was her nephew, right? Like he looks kind of, but not really. He's got the upside down egg head. Yeah, she's got like the triple curve, and he's got the upside down eggu. He got the eggu. The shooter was Native American. Yeah, like 1/716th Native American.
Eggu, yeah, eggu head. The eggu head.
DRT is king. Thank you for the $20 doodles. Kirsche, take as long as a break as you need. Honorable chatters will celebrate your return like the Kirsche Caesar that you are. Foxu Triumph will be based and cherry-pilled. Love you and be well. Thank you. Thank you. I hope I will stop projectile vomiting soon to you. Thanks to your brother, you keep getting Biden campaign donation emails since Biden's call to turn down the temps. The emails haven't reflected it. What the heck? That's very weird. Why are you getting your brother's emails? Remember when they cracked Osama's hard drive and found anime? Even the worst people have interesting taste. Papa Wolf, thank you for the $5 doodles. As a golden retriever himbo with childhood trauma, mommy issues, and had a good dad in your life, you've been in that same headspace before. It's always like, it's not nice, but like I have no other word to use to describe it. It's always nice when like someone can kind of understand like the shit that I've gone through, but I'm sorry as well at the same time that you had to deal with that kind of stuff. Osama had Devil May Cry of all things. That's very edgy. That's very edgy.
Choo-choom, fucker.
Thank you for the 200 biddies. Speak when you are angry, and you will make the best speech you will ever regret. True and real. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. Did you hear Twitch has reinstated Trump's account? I did! Today, my fellow Americans, we are playing Elden Ring. A big, beautiful game. Tremendous game. I don't know if I'd want to watch Trump play Elden Ring. I think I'd want to watch him play something more memey, right?
Thank you for the 5.
Mr. Emperor Creatine. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. Even North Korea produces domestic furry anime. I need to see North Korean furry anime. Imagine Trump playing Papers, Please. I'd watch that. He'd build a wall in Minecraft. Oh my god. Oh, the Alex Jones game? There's tons of YouTube videos on Trump playing Call of Duty. Like, actually? Or like AI Trump? Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. RNC friend is listening. He damned me. Don't even! Sorry, Foxu. Wait, so he'll listen to me, but he won't speak to me? That seems kind of weird. Fondue, thank you for the 5. Give it 10 years. If we have corpse candidates now, we can have VTuber presidents later. Maybe. Maybe. No. I'm scrolling. Kierna, thank you for the 5. Regarding architects, there's a subspecialty of architects called interior designers. Women gravitate towards that subspecialty because it's easier to get into and appeals to furniture autism, but it pays less and requires less time in school and fewer. I was very confused the whole time reading that, because I was like, what the fuck possible fetish subsect of architectism could possibly be interior design? But you just went with like the real definitions of the word. I was so fucking confused. I'm glad everyone else in chat was like, yeah, I thought that was going somewhere else. Thank you. Interior design has nothing to do with architecture or buildings. He was making a joke we weren't expecting. Thank you, Kirnoth, for the 5. Potato Radio, thank you for the 5. Sikhs' religious symbols is a double-edged sword, cross daggers, and a chakram. I love chakram. It grew to counter Islamic cultural enrichment. So what you're saying is that Sikhs are honorary deist vault. True Monsters interior designers. Wait until you find out about the Feng Shui sickos. I like saying Feng Shui, though. The Dead Sea, thank you for the 6 months of Prune. Thank you. Endless Sky, thank you for the 3 months of Prune. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Miguel, 78308, thank you for the $10 doodles. Basically the opposite of Yi and his current wife. They truly were. It was a very strange thing to see. Eddie Spaghetti, thank you for the $100 doodles. Didn't we already get AOC playing Among Us with major streamers? We did. AOC did play Among Us with other streamers. I can't imagine any Republican doing that. There's interior design for the meme, too. What does that mean? Mongols, too. They literally caused Islam to go from a golden age to a dark age. Man. You want to ask AI Trump a scenario about Squidward voting blue, and he called it fake news and told you to get the fuck out. What the hell? Game about backstabbing. What did she mean by this? I hate Among Us. Stovin ACP, thank you for the $5 doodles. You may have mentioned it already, but did you pick up the Vector? You're excited to hear my opinion with it in hand. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. At the beginning of stream, I think it was the first like 20 minutes maybe. I tried telling it as like one of the first stories. But there was a happy ending. The gunman waived my transfer fee as well. He was very sweet. He was very sweet after initially calling it ugly before we met. Banana Liquor 808, thank you for the prune! Thank you for pruning! A Wild Weeb, thank you for the 14 months of prune, my guy. Thank you, thank you. He realized you weren't a commie and were in fact based. Look, I can't fault the good old boy for opening a Vector case and seeing my branding all over it and being like, is this a transgender socialist? Why am I sticky? Driving your daughter to her abortion? What the fuck? How did you get sticky? Did the abortion happen before you got to the center? What are you covered in, Fillion? Holy fuck.
Wait a minute, hold on. I have a tab for that.
Fillion, why?
Necrophiliac sex.
Covered in cum? Oh, so it's like an incest abortion? That makes sense.
Lieutenant Fox Vixen is best girl. Oh no, here's another earthquake. That
doesn't sound like an earthquake!
Just Fillion things! What's that fucking song? What's that fucking song? Ban her, Kirsche! What do you mean? Did you put Fillion up to this? Did she lose a bet? Did she lose a bet? No, break the voiceover. Oh my god. Darude Sandstorm? No. There's like an old-timey song that's like do ra ra ra, but I don't remember the other words and I don't remember the tune because I have brain damage. You're watching Kirsche to get away from Fillion today? That's where you fucked up. You can't escape Fillion. Do you see how much she zooms around on her streams? You can't outrun her. You're crazy, man. The Ra 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 was a good anime. That's true. That's true. JP, thank you for the $2. You gotta celebrate with a desk pop. It's tradition. I'm not shifting my desk. Let me cook. Thank you for the gift sub to Ooh Slab. Thank you. Fillion would chase you like the T-1000 and T2. This song is Come On Eileen. How the fuck did you get that from how little information I gave? Gunstore dudes typically only like functional mods, so they hate stuff like dildo forward grips. Ooh Slab. Yeah, Ooh Slab. That's his name. That's what you were trying to sing. Oh my god. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5! Did I hear the Three Gorges Dam in China has experienced so much flooding they've had to open 11 of the 22 floodgates to stop it from collapsing? I feel like somebody gave us this dam update recently, and I was like, why do you know the state of a dam in China? Is it like that? Is it like global important news? I don't understand. I don't remember how many floodgates they opened when somebody in chat gave me this update previously, but I was like, what the fuck's going on in China? But I guess maybe it was you, Emperor Creatine. You're keeping tabs on the floodgates. What happens if all of China floods? Will people be able to then use that to say, like, look, China is now underwater? This is global warming's fault. If you don't want to become like China, you need to stop using plastic straws. They get wet. Oh my god. Is there dam autism like people with trains? Maybe? Do you think I could Google dam autism and it would actually have a search? Well, let me type in, hold on, train autism. Let's see what that gives me first. What is it about autism and trains? There is a literal page on autismspeaks.org. There is, hold on, I need to... Stop it. Block. Why is it asking for my location? What is it about autism and trains? We know it's not just our son because we keep meeting other children and adults on the spectrum who are so fascinated by... This is an official Autism Speaks webpage. I thought this was just a meme the whole time. Train autists are foamers. Oh my god. To be fair, trains are fun. That's true. They are fun. I don't disagree. Trains have wheels, and this will appeal to those whose sensory interests include watching objects spin. This is certainly common among children with autism, chat. Chat, I was able to break my thumbnail picking habit by spinning rings. I do like spinning. Is this why autists are also the most susceptible to sissy hypno? It's not a meme, it's a way of life. Trains are 100% optimized vehicles. Oh no. Second, trains can be categorized into different models, types, sizes. For some individuals with ASD, the ability to organize objects into categories is very appealing. I've had several patients who could share more details than I knew existed about different types of trains. I would only really do that with, like, colored food that I ate. I would segregate my food by color, so like Starburst or Skittles or M&Ms, and I would eat the colors by the most to the least. And so, like, whoever was the least amount color in the package that I had would be able to watch all of the other colors get eaten before then. Give Kirsche a break. When she was growing up, vehicle trains were one of her moms showed her back when she was younger. What? Have you ever noticed how relaxing it is to watch an image of a hurricane spinning? No, but I like watching tornadoes spin. Trains also come with schedules. This too appeals to many people with ASD and is in line with a need for predictability and inclination to memorize and recite information. Look, I can't remember anything, but I do love schedules. I do love knowing what's gonna happen with minimal surprises. Trains have features that can support an enduring and developing interest across a lifetime. Many children, including children on the spectrum, love the train characters in videos and TV shows, such as Thomas the Tank Engine and Chuggington. Chuggington doesn't sound real. Am I gonna play the Tornado Chaser game? Oh my god, there's a Tornado Chaser game? I'm interested, tell me more. When a train is on time, it is peak. That's interesting. Okay, trains are pretty cool, don't you think? You like malls? Alright, so since the train autism pinged something. I'm gonna type in dam autism. Wait, water dam. Water dam autism. Apparently there is a connection between autism and water. Apparently bedwetting is also often linked to autism. I guess that explains, like, Pamper Chew and the other diaper autists. That damn autism. Water tables for kids with autism. Autistic children face a higher risk of drowning. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Children with autism increased risk of drowning, ensuring water safety, hydrotherapy, and aquatic equipment for autism. Why water? I don't have anything about people being obsessed with dams in here, so that's kind of unfortunate.
Oh, I found it.
Malcolm Liang, thank you for the $1. One of your attendants had train autism. When he left, there were photos of local buses and trains in the room. Then you remembered your listing had a bus in it. He also stole a metal train timetable from the local train station. Based. I bet he makes out with that timetable. When I was younger and my friends were, like, big on stealing shit, I always wanted to steal a sign from a bank. Like one of the arrow signs that would be there, or like one of the signs that says like drive this way or some shit, or the sign over by the sucky tubes where you got your money from the bank. I don't know why, I just thought it would have been really fucking cool to have a bank sign. Maybe one day I'll steal one of those like welcome to city name here signs. No one would know, you can't see my room. The vacuum tubes. The what tubes? You guys don't know the sucky tubes at the bank? Do they not have those anymore?
Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you
Oh god, what the fuck do I call it?
Videos.
How the bank tube? They're called pneumonic tube. Pneumonic tube bank. Yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go. This is a good video.
The pneumonic.
Hopefully this shows, like...
Basic transaction.
This is a basic transaction through the pneumatic tube system. The product is placed in a clean, durable carrier. The carrier is positioned in a sending station and dispatched to its destination.
God, I love this fucking thing. This music is also fucking vibe. Holy shit.
Blower units provide air vacuum and pressure to speed the carrier through a network of tubing.
Banks weren't this complex. They had like
Switching
two, maybe
devices,
three.
called transfer units, guide the carriers through the system. Transfer units reroute the carrier through the tubing network. The carrier is deposited into the receiving bin of the destination station. Any station in your system can be used to send and receive carriers. The control center oversees all of the system functions. The control center also electronically tracks the carriers at all times, as well as stores system operation and management data. This system efficiently transports materials at speeds up to 25 feet per second.
I don't know what those numbers mean. I just know I like tube. Whenever we would go to the bank, because my grandma obviously would go to the bank, she would deposit my grandpa's paycheck, so she would make withdrawals and stuff sometimes. And every time we went, I was like, I want lollipop, and then she would give me a lollipop, but she wouldn't give me the lollipop herself. She would hold me. She would hand me the whole pneumonic tube, and I would get to open the tube and reach in and get the lollipop myself, and then I would give her back the pneumonic tube. I would love a pneumonic tube.
And his name is John C.
You've been lurking for so long, you think you owe your brain damage Fox New compensation! You owe me nothing! But thank you for the 1,000 biddies! While your taste in men may be questionable, your upbeat personality and your interesting stream subjects more than make up for it. Even though the cursed ones make you want to seek out psychological help sometimes. Well, thank you, Diabetes. I appreciate having you in my audience. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the 5. To put it in perspective, the Three Gorges is one of the largest dams on the planet. If it breaks, it will cripple everything, from industry to the Chinese government. It's a very big deal if this dam is having problems. Look, all I'm saying is, if it will cripple the Chinese government, maybe it's worth it, right? Marching speed is like 8.3 feet, so it's about 3 times faster than walking it over there yourself.
Like I'm a real pet!
So what I'm hearing is I need to install a pneumonic tube in my house when I have one. Toast Engineer, thank you for the 5. Imagine if there was a dam that if it broke, it'd inhale the entire U.S. Midwest, including Chicago, and cut off most of our access to the sea, and also made most of the Midwest electricity. That's why the Three Gorges is important. Okay, but counterpoint, remember my map of the United States and how, like, nobody really knows what or cares what is in that large section? Okay, right? And if it all floods and there's water everywhere, how would it cut off our access to the sea? Wouldn't it, in fact, make more access to the sea? You could have ports and waterfront property in, like, Ohio, all right? Okay? It's beach time, baby! Food is food? All the food? What? You remember how bad your map was? Fuck you! It was a perfect map! Great Lakes become the Great Seas. Exactly. Living Weapon Iron Fist, thank you for the 2. Banks got rid of the tubes. They got stuck so often. Oh, that makes me sad. I was at a bank one time when the pneumonic tube got stuck in the tubey thingy, and they had to wait for a technician to come so my grandma could get her money. I remember that happening before. The Three Gorges Dam, if it goes, floods 2/3 of China's population and 3/5 of their industrial ability, likely more. Is that simple enough for you? That's actually broken down into very simple terms. What if we could evacuate all of the Chinese people and then just have it affect their industry? Kirsche said the Midwest doesn't matter. I'm in the Midwest. You're trying to escape the Midwest, though. Evacuate where? I don't know. They're already colonizing Africa. Maybe we could just, like, give them India, too? Tubes ate the monies. Impossible. Too many people. The current situation is that 11 of the 22 floodgates are open. Yeah, that's what Emperor Creatine said. The rate of water being pushed out is worse than a massive flood from 1975. Entire provinces have been evacuated. Oh shit, that's actually serious. That is actually, holy shit. So, like, what is their plan for, like, fixing that? Dam has fallen, billions will die. Yeah, like, what is the plan for fixing it if it's already gotten that bad? There's no room in India? Well, China will make room. They're very good at that. You think that is the plan? Wait, what do you mean? Fewer people are easier to control? What? Colonizing Africa? Are we enslaving white people and sending them over there? You propose? No! No, China's been going into Africa and replacing the native population in working fields with Chinese. They've also been taking the women for themselves and replacing the population. I can't remember exactly which countries, which is why I'm just saying Africa. With you? Fuck the government, but the people don't deserve to die. No, that's why I said evacuate the people. I didn't realize how fucking dire it was at this point. So thank you for more information. Situation got so bad because China entered the rainy season and it caused mountains to landslide into the reservoir. So the water is displaced and more pressure is put on the dam. Are they able to, like, remove any of the landslide that got into the reservoir? There's no plan. The Chinese government ignored it when they were warned last year? Well, fuck. You don't think they can fix it? Water eventually erodes structures, just like the shapes in the landscape, so all fixes are only momentary. It's a disaster that is bound to happen. That is terrifying. That's scary. That's like, I mean, it's not quite the same, but, like, when you think about, like, volcano eruptions, you just gotta live with it, just knowing it could fucking pop any time.
spicy cat raid. What the hell is a spicy
And the year
cat
before,
raid?
and the year before. Guys, I don't think Kirsche understands how water works. Well, like, I've never thought about dams in my life, unless it comes to cute little beavers. Helen Razor, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! Isn't there a volcano in the U.S. due to erupt? I know we have Mount St. Helen. I don't think it's due to erupt, though. There's 54 countries in Africa, so it's understandable to not know the names. I did so bad on that test, man. Yellowstone? Is Yellowstone due to pop? Chinese government hasn't done anything to fix the upkeep of their structures. I know it seems a little weird when you watch, like, documentaries and stuff and how the Chinese are very rude about how certain African countries did not upkeep or maintain their structures. When if the Chinese are doing the same thing with not maintaining their structures, it's just like, it kind of feels like pot calling kettle black there, you know? Hello, Cheemswell, please don't lick my feet. Yellowstone is not due to erupt. Okay, alright. President escorted out of rally after Yellowstone starts making popping noises. Excuse me? Are you talking about American company? No, I don't know what that is. Get her, Cheems, but why do you want him to lick my feet? CCP is quite literally completely unprepared to actually deal with this. They make a lot of propaganda videos about flood recovery and rescue, but it's all propaganda. Their emergency workers are completely unprepared for an actual situation like this. Why would you make propaganda instead of actually preparing? Why do cats do this? Your cat does it all the time. I don't understand how some of these people work, man. Apparently Taiwan's plan, if they get invaded by China, is to missile strike the Three Gorges Dam into nothing and make what the US did to Japan in World War II look like a picnic. Enemy-made mutually assured destruction. Well, I mean, that's one way to retaliate, I suppose. That's one way to hold them off. There's a bee that likes to lick the sweat off of people. I don't like bees. I'm not a fan of bees. Speaking of feet... American Company is a documentary about Chinese companies that are buying out auto industry in the U.S. and moving... No, I'm not talking about China coming into the U.S. I'm talking about China colonizing Africa. Those are different documentaries. Anya. Someone explained to me how the U.S. is simultaneously the wealthiest, most powerful country, yet somehow, whenever the wind blows, the power grid fucking fails. Well, America spends more money on other countries than ourselves, so... I can't imagine at any point in my life thinking, yeah, the government cares about infrastructure. And suck on them niblets, excuse me? I think you mean the 10 delicious kernels. Playing Azure Lane on Twitch just gets riskier and riskier with those skins. Yeah, Azure Lane giving me a little bit of a sweat over here, alright, you know? A Spartan X13, thank you for the 8 months of Prune, thank you. A Fuzzy Animator OG, thank you for the 3-month resub, my guy. Eddie Spaghetti, thank you for the 410 biddies, thank you. Lord Brown Bear, thank you for the 555. Ate my whole lunch while this is playing, I've done it. I've become strong enough to watch Kirsche while eating anything. So what you're saying is I need to find more bug rapists. X8VT, thank you for the 100 biddies. Let's build a wall around NA to save us from this. We'll make NA pay for the wall. Oh my god. Ah! My stream element scrolled and I got lost. It's okay, I've now found my way. I think. See nothing wrong with Azure Lane. To put things in perspective, they've had 9 floodgates open for a week. A landslide put over 800,000 cubic meters of debris into the reservoir. So they bumped up to 11 floodgates 2 days ago. What is the maximum number of floodgates they can open before it becomes, like, a disaster? That's not a lost sound. Wait, what? Yes. All of them. Well, like, if you open 21 out of 22, is that last one really gonna make or break anything? Frenchie, thank you for the $4.99. Did you hear of the time they paradropped beavers away from towns in the 50s? Fat Electrician did a video about it. No. Why would they paradrop beavers? Samuel Frank, thank you for the 5. Did any of the bridge documents mention the First or Second Amendments pertaining to America? Just curious. No? Why would they? They break wood? But dams are made out of, like, concrete, not wood. Beavers were endangered, but ruining farmland. Shutting beavers by land is hard, and the beavers would die. Wait, why? Paradrop beavers behind enemy lines to destroy their water supply. What the heck? Is there a place to request you reading lines for content purposes? I used to be in channel with channel points, but I don't know when or if I could ever turn that back on again. Why don't we just round up all the beavers and paradrop them over there? Yeah, let's give China an army of beavers. What could go wrong? Each of the gates can discharge upwards of 8,000 cubic feet of water per second. That sounds like a lot, but I don't know what a cubic foot is, and I can't put that into perspective. Chubby neutron fans assemble. In China, local officials stockpile water for profit, exasperating the problem. What the fuck? I don't understand. I don't understand. Nothing. The Chinese will just eat them all before the damage causes issues. What the heck? Hell, thank you for the 5. When is my next friend collab? Everyone is waiting for the content. I think I read that, but thank you again. Thank you.
I found it. Oh, I found it.
Fold your foot into a cube. That is a cubic foot. You just want me to actually do Chinese foot binding, Skewky. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the $1. We need to pump the beavers and nootropics and selective breeding to give them the tools to see why they build. But will they be able to see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? At some point, you'll open up enough gates that there will be downstream flooding, but such flooding would be nothing compared to the dam actually failing. I kind of want to learn more about this weird dam situation. It seems very scary. The dam is holding back trillions of gallons of water. That seems like actually a scary situation. Dam failures are very scary. Just imagine a foot-wide Kirsche cube in your hands to visualize it. I don't know how big a foot is. Snubber13, thank you for the 10. Would you rather have 1,000 Rule 34s of your model, or have this couple draw your model? The 1,000 Rule 34s, hands down, no contest. Even small dams failing is devastating? Really? I genuinely know nothing about dams, so I just like, if a dam fails, I have no idea what happens besides water go out. There's enough water held back by the Three Gorges Dam that it messes with the Earth's rotation very slightly. What the fuck? Why would you not maintain a structure that important? I think they opened a dam last year and erased a village? What the fuck? Munch Party! Munch Party, thank you for the 100 biddies. Because communism! What the fuck? Not an FBI. Thank you for the 338. This is who cucked Captain Alex. Also a tribal wedding. Jones, or jokes on him. She came from a cannibal tribe? I doubt it. I doubt it. And also no one cucked Captain Alex. They killed him. They killed Captain Alex. 2024 is Kirsche civil engineering with a bridge and dams. Who knew? True. The thing about the Three Gorges Dam is that they've gone from drought conditions with almost no water to way too much during the same year. The whole situation is fucked. How does that happen? Tyjack, thank you for the 13-month member. Rivers take the path of Rivers take the path of least resistance. Dams are resistance. Issues will occur somewhere. Also, water is heavy. You fat-shaming water now? Someone pulled a domain expansion in China. Oh, no. And Damien766, thank you for the member. Thank you for the 4-month member. She's 40% tattoo and 60% human. It was a lot of tattoos, to be fair. The Hylian Juggler, thank you for the 10. Seeing the dam physically bowing and warping on Google Maps within 10 years is horrifying. Meanwhile, if Hoover was left unattended, it said it could last 10,000 years. American engineers #1. Well, I'd probably believe you decades ago, but I don't know about anymore. During construction, they asked American engineers for their opinion. They ignored their recommendations, said it was too late to make changes, and then called them racist. I feel like if you pull the race card, everything you say should just be disregarded, and nobody should take you seriously anymore. The weather in China has been fucked for like a decade, and it's been getting worse every year. Well, maybe instead of telling Westerners you can't have grocery bags and you can't have plastic straws, maybe China should be doing something about the crazy levels of pollution. Modern concrete doesn't last for thousands of years. It does not. Fondue, thank you for the $2 doodles. Do you think she's from a third world country? The tattoo lady? The tattoo lady definitely looks like, probably. The Three Gorges Dam is way bigger and is holding back orders of magnitude more water than the Hoover Dam. Yeah, people did establish how big the Three Gorges Dam was. If that's the case. They made their bed, they can lie in it, you know? If we tried to help and they were like, no, you racist, we can't listen to you. I was like, that's kind of weird. Ow. I yawned so big I cracked my jaw. Motherfucking Mac Daddy. Thank you for the 5. Neither are particularly good looking. They were a very strange couple. China had floods and droughts a while back. Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier. Hurt yourself yawning. Do women really? Unfortunately. The situation is so serious that if the dam fails, you'll be seeing made in Korea, Japan, Vietnam, Thailand stickers on everything, because China won't be there anymore. Stop, I can only get so erect. Good old Roman concrete, the best concrete. Is it even our job to do something about the Three Gorges Dam? I mean, it seems like we probably will have to step in and do something if the Chinese can't get it under control. Because as much as I'd like to joke about getting rid of China, that's a lot of people who wouldn't deserve death. Remember when China could build long-lasting monuments? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Magdalenius Rex, thank you for the 2. Asian face-saving culture is a hell of a drug. True and real. True and real. Robert Norwood, thank you for the 5. You always enjoy stories from people your parents' age and how screwed up they get, i.e. lawn dart stories are always crazy. What is a lawn dart? Is that like playing darts, but instead of a bar, it's outside? We have demolition responsibility. Did I see how Trump had Nessun Dorma played at the end of his speech? I did not. I did not see that. A huge metal spike. What? That's like bum darts on the... What the fuck are bum darts? Is that like... Oh, I almost said the bad word. Is that like bumming a cig from your friends? But instead of a cig, it's a dart? Udafix! Thank you for the member. Thank you! It was a children's toy that was banned because it killed a child. What the fuck? I'm learning so much today. Lawn darts killed child. On April 5th, 1987, 7-year-old Michelle Snow was killed by a lawn dart thrown by one of her brother's playmates in the backyard of their home in Riverside, California, when the dart penetrated her skull and caused massive brain trauma. Well, that's kind of fucking nuts. Oh, I see what you mean. I have never seen lawn darts in my life. There's a doctor here talking about lawn darts. Kind of looks like Destiny. That's interesting. Javelin dart. I've never seen these in my life. I've never seen these. You had a set of lawn darts one Christmas. It is just a big dart. This looks like a game that adults would play when they're drunk, and it would go very poorly. Economy was so good, people were buying their kids Playboy models. Different times I get... Wait, what? What did he mean by this? Lord Brodicus, thank you for the 10. Guten Tag, Fox women. I can't stay for the stream as I'm in the midst of moving apartments and in dire need of sleep. I want to die, figuratively speaking. Me too. Me too. I hope your move goes very smoothly, my guy. Good luck. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 10. She said she wanted to be treated like a princess, so I showed up in medieval armor and she's dressed like a first grader. I think there's been a misunderstanding. Yeah, you see, if I say I want to be treated like a princess, it's like you just kind of fucking like a himbo carry me across the threshold, right? You don't suddenly look at me and go, "Does somebody want cookies for dessert?" Like I would be very concerned if you snapped into father figure instead of medieval knight. Okay, all right. Women, am I right? And do you want cookies for dessert? I do, but don't ask it like I'm a child. For drilling! Thank you for the prune! Are you for drilling because you want a man to drill you? Is that what you're for? Is that the name? Did I guess correctly? Lock you in a tower and marry you off to a duke for land? Maybe! Maybe! What if he had a kid that instead she was a princess? That doesn't... What? I don't know. That would be a weird dynamic, right? Like, if you're a father and you're a king, and so your daughter is a princess, and then she wants to be treated like a princess from her daddy, but not her dad, her daddy. I ask ye now, wench, dost thou wish to partake in cookies after thine dinner? See, that's better. I appreciate that. A ghost asks, thank you for the 2. This is when 2 red flags meet and cancel out. I don't think they become green flag, though, you know? I think they just get bigger. She refuses to move to New Jersey, because New Jersey's a shithole! New Jersey's a shitty place to live! You can't pump
Spicy
your own
cat
gas!
raid. What the hell is this?
They have the highest taxes in the country, barring, like, California? They have the highest property taxes in the country. Like, who wants to live there?
Chatter.
If I was able to get my perfect Victorian house, I probably would have moved there and ate all of those extra costs, but I fucking lost out, man. I lost out. Blaze, thank you for the 100 biddies. Behind on the VoD, saw your local gun shop turned out to be cool. You could have them sign an NDA and help you do a shooting stream. I don't know about that. J-Man Dual Blade, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! We've been chilling and vibing tonight with some booba. Unstable Dreams, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Big Chad, dude, thank you. Thank you for the big fucking 10 Unstable Dreams. Thank you. She hates us Jersey bros. Look, I don't hate the people in Jersey. I just hate all of your taxes and government overreach, okay? Why would you even want to pump your own gas? It's cheaper. It's cheaper. Used to live in Woodbury. It's a pretty bad there in New Jersey. The place that I went to on my way up and where I was considering buying a house before it got botted, before I understood the process of home buying. The place that I went to was a very nice area. A very old, historical area. It was very nice. Like, if it wasn't in New Jersey, I would probably hardcore look for a house in that town. Gas is cheaper in New Jersey than the surrounding states. How does that make sense? How does that make sense? Jersey's full of bears? I mean, so? Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 5. When you said you don't care what people do in their bedroom, I don't mean show me. Well, how else will you know how stunning and brave they are unless they make YouTube videos about it? You silly. Isn't it called the Garden State? You need to see proof. I also learned in my housing searches that cesspools are illegal in New Jersey. I don't know if they're illegal elsewhere, but there was a house that went on market that had a cesspool, and I was like, what the fuck is even that? I use cesspool all the time because, like, I know it means an icky and disgusting kind of insult, but I didn't know that, like, a cesspool was an actual thing that houses have. Cherry Hill is a joke. I don't know what that means. When Digimon? I don't know, man. Riley Odom, thank you for the chat ass $4.99. Just coming in, throwing it on the table, walking out, no message. Thank you, my guy. Nerdy Tax and Accountant, thank you for the $4.99. You have to have a beard to cover your baby face? I just don't believe you. It means it's not connected to the refuse system. Yeah, it's kind of gross. I didn't know they were illegal. New Jersey still has a duty to retreat law, do they? I have no idea. New Jersey's the best, don't care. Our politics suck. I'm sure New Jersey would be a much better place if the politics were a bit different, right? Lower the fuck out of the taxes, change the politics, and you know what? I'll let you pump my gas. Cherry Hill is a city in New Jersey. Ah, Okay. No, I haven't been there. New Jersey, I don't remember where it was, and I didn't get to go, but I wanted to go to... There's, like, this large Buddhist plantation in New Jersey. Like, it's fucking massive. And they have a whole bunch of, like, really fucking cool statues and other weird objects there that I can't remember what they're called because they're not in English. But I really wanted to go there. It looked fucking rad, dude. Kirsche wants to go to the plantation. Yeah, Buddha. It was a Buddhist, like, religious plantation, not, like, slave plantation. Get your dream Victorian house and pneumonic tubes, but the tubes ruin the aesthetic. Do you accept? No, the tubes go through the ceiling. And then there'll be like a little indent in the wall where the tubey spits out its pneumonic pod. And it's gonna have like a wrought iron like door to open. You're gonna go meditate? Like a monastery? I don't think it was a monastery. They did have peacocks roaming all around the grounds. Like, it was a fascinating thing to look at. I was like, I want to go. Daniel Sierra, they give the $1.99. This is Benoit collab material. Send it to her. Hidden, they give the $5. You had an ex that wanted you to change her diapers. She tried and failed to convince you. Please watch anything else for the love of God. Look, I see Weird Diaper Freak. I need to make fun of Weird Diaper Freak. That's just how I operate. You love peacocks and peas? I used to have a whole bunch of peacock feathers hanging in a giant fan on my wall. Because whenever we would go to, like, zoos, I would always ask to have one of the peacock feathers that fell out. Oh, damn, we saw the whole thing. That chatter had a bad time. Sir Cool, 99, they give 100 biddies. A man coming home sweaty and tired from his job, shown working on breaking rocks, a brain-dead woman waiting for him. This is like a monkey paws version of Kirsche's dream domestic life. It would be a dream domestic life if that man didn't have a scraggly predator beard and he wasn't a daddy dom. Kirsche had an ex that wanted her to change his diapers. Rip Kieran. That wasn't an ex of mine. That was a weirdo fucking creeper trying to date people on Discord. Skilky. As the lawmaster, I implore you, stop lying. Oh my god, look at the bots. Oh my god. Thank you, mods. Oh yeah, bot raid. Welcome. So you just not like long beards or beards at all? I think most men look much better without a beard. A lot of dudes think they look better with a beard. I would disagree. The majority of men look better without a beard than they do with a beard. But some beards can look pretty okay. Most beards are pretty bad, true.
The chat, ever lucky.
Did I say law or lawmaster? I said lore. Lore, not law. Law. Cop is law. Skilky is lore. Guess the CrowdStrike outage didn't affect the bots. I guess not. Hylian Juggler, they give the 5. The world stopped using the sucky tubes because people would use them to throw away trash. Degenerate normies stop us from having nice things. How would you throw away trash with the sucky tubes? How would that even work? How would that even work? Men think of their beards like I think of my nails. I just don't agree with that, because if they thought of their beards like I thought of my nails, they would take much better care of them. You look like a school shooter without a beard. With a beard, you look like a Viking. I'ma keep it. I didn't say all men look better without beard. I just said the majority of them. There's a lot of dudes that think they look better with beard, but then they shave and they have like the chiseled Chad jaw of the gods. And it's like, why were you hiding that from the world, sir? Bunch of trash hitting the faces of bank workers. That's sad. It doesn't. The trash just ends up being someone else's problem. Why would you do that? Well, I hate normies. The friggin' Pope! Thank you for the member. What the fresh hell did I just join? I don't know, man, but thank you. Thank you for the prune. 4 months of prune. Beard, thank you for the 5. I curse you, Kirsche Verstal. I curse you to find your himbo, for him to be everything you ever wished for him to be almost perfect. Except for him to only make love while Seabad is playing. Seabad is weak shit at this point in time, alright? He's gonna make love to me with something worse than Rick and Morty playing in the background. Can't believe Kirsche literally hates all men with beards. Jesus Christ. Dork Toy Jr., thank you for the 6 months of prune. Thank you. Not an FBI, thank you for the 135. Am I a fan of Vampire Night? I have no idea what that is. Azores, thank you for the 5. Kirsche, I love you and all, but what the hell did I just join in on? I'm assuming you joined during the diaper time. Wild Red 1905, thank you once again for that 69 buttered doggos. We needed the butter dog. We were in the trenches, man. Thank you. Sarah, thank you for the 260. You need to stream more with paper. VODs were wild. Yeah, that's true. Cave Troll 117, thank you for the 3 months 3-month resub. Wowee! Azure Lane gameplay. Any priority ships you working on right now? Yeah, I'm working on the booty ship. I don't remember any of their names. It's going to be a long time before I do. Admiral Nakimov, the booty ship. Usually I'd have one of these banged out like as soon as it was available. But I have not had a lot of time to play, so I'm very behind on my grinding. Very behind on my grinding. I'm kind of hoping that they open up more of the coins here. Because, let me see. All of these are maxed at 5. She does not have fucking whatever the fuck that shit's called yet. These guys also don't have whatever the fuck that shit's called yet. The fate simulation, there we go, that's the word I was looking for. I'm hoping that they open buying blueprints with coins. I guess all of my ships are level 30 already. So I'm just kind of sitting here waiting. Admiral Knockers, gotcha. I'm probably gonna finish the booty lady. And then I kind of want to go for Ceres Fauna over here. There's like you can't convince me this isn't mommy. Ooh, I'm probably gonna do her next. And then I have the same exact hairpin as this ship, so I'm probably gonna do her third. probably gonna do her third, and then I'm gonna do blonde woman, and then I'm gonna do Wemmy. And I feel like that's the order that we do. You're learning about so many boat sluts to look up on Dan Buru later. Yeah, Whammy in game now. Blonde woman armpit. You don't want to be too horny in chat. What the hell? What the hell? All gray every day. Thank you for the 2 months of prom. You just watched Upper Echelon call everyone who covers Bridge a grifter. You can agree completely. You wish Kirsche would stop grifting about all this Bridge stuff and go back to her true passion, fandom. Well, thankfully, he left a comment on my Bridge video, and he clarified that he was specifically talking about Grums and not me. So I was like, oh, okay, well, thank you. TTSHM, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning, my guy. Scott Roush, thank you for the 10. You heard Mars and thought it was a pretty decent standard shonen anime. Then your brain went into overdrive mode and went, wait, no, that was Mar, and it's probably different. Very different. Excuse me, Azure Lane is cute and wholesome. Totally not catering to people who like big dumpies and bosoms the size of giant fruits. Look, you know. How did he get Bridge from Grums? He said he got the Bridge information from Kotaku in action. Is the term grifter getting watered down? Always has been. Ethical journalism tag being right next to piss retention and alongside crippling autism gang and fandom is too perfect. It reflects reality, let's be real. Let's be real. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the 5. If you read Berserk, you will be cool. You want to be cool, don't ya? I mean, yeah, I guess. I want to be cool. I want to be cool. Smug Goat, thank you for the 2. Ever watched or read Elfin Lied? I have. I have back in my high school days. Radstorm, thank you for the 2. Please read Berserk, I beg! Can I watch Berserk instead? I do too much reading in current year. I want to just watch. Nomadic Gaming, thank you for the 4.99. Fox Senpai, notice this in my other 2 supers. They are hella important! Regarding Ark and Gundam, also Helsing and Abridged and Drifters are peak. Well, hopefully I get to your other supers in this list here, sir. Goodbye, Jojo. Thank you for the 366. You liked Shinsekai Yori. It starts as an eerie slice of life and has a more grim take on physics or psychics and espers. I don't think I've heard of that one. I don't think I've heard of Shinsekai Yori. Philip Darnell. Thank you for the 5. Help. Trigun, Witch Hunter Robin, Sailor Moon, Yu Yu Hakusho, I always forget about Yu Yu Hakusho. I always forget about that one. Evangelion, Dragon Ball Z, you are awesome! Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of Dragon Ball Z when I was younger, but that is also, you know, very, very male-coded anime, as it were. Shinsekai Iori is great after the Great Reset. Hold on, wait a minute. Hayden, they give the $1. If you want a fucky one, read and watch Happy Sugar Life. The unnamed aunt was exactly like your ex that liked getting beat. What? Ushan Kadagu, thank you for the 100 biddies. Does Spice and Wolf count as Slice of Life? I don't know, I've never watched Spice and Wolf. God Hates Taxes, thank you for the 2. Have I read Gunsmith Cats? I have not. Enterprise, the Gway Ghost, thank you for the 5. You haven't played Azure Lane in a few years. Has your waifu Auntie gotten a retrofit yet? I actually have no idea. I actually have zero fucking clue. Eagle Union CV. I don't think I've even used Enterprise in like a gajillion years. Here she is. And no retrofit. No retrofit. She got a lot of skins though. No, she's sadly not. I want Concord to get a retrofit. Alright, okay. Gabe Ostrov, they give the $4.99. Just bought medieval cosplay from Facebook Marketplace while listening. Hopefully it does not come with AIDS when you receive it. You can make her zipper go down. Oh my. Sarah, thank you for the $6.49. You remember finding Gravitation in a local library when you were a kid? Got to volume 3 before it dawned on you, this is pretty gay. Yeah, that happened to me too. I bought 2 volumes and I was like, wait a minute. This isn't a normal book. King of the Hill is a great Texas anime. True. Therian, thank you for the 2. Foxwoman still needs to read Berserk. Himbo Guts. True and real. True and real. Fondue, thank you for the 5. If you like evil women, Black Lagoon is a Colombian drug maid. I think I've watched Black Lagoon. I don't remember when, but I vaguely remember it. Radstorm, thank you for the 5. Do not watch any Berserk anime other than the 1997 one. Berserk must be read to get the full incredible story. Well, it's unfortunate if I have to read the whole thing. No. Joseph Windle, thank you for the 2. Have I read Chihayafuru? You're reading it now. No, I've never even heard of it. Never even heard of it. Would I live in Texas? Probably not. Iru at local host money sign, thank you for the 769. Kino no Tabi, a slice of life with guns and talking motorcycles. I don't know how I feel about talking motorcycles. Dome Quack, thank you for the 48-month resub. Cool to see how far you've come. When I first started watching, you were streaming maybe to 5 to 10 viewers. Thank you, Blance. Thank you, Blance, for being here 48 fucking months. You absolute mad lad. Thank you! Starting off with even that many viewers is kind of very fucking lucky, honestly. Damn New Englanders hating the good states. Well, if you start having snow in Texas and getting rid of over 100-degree heat, then you can ring me up and I'll consider it. Do Guy, thank you for the $4.99. Saw your DEI breaking down pop off a bit on X. Keep at it. People are starting to realize what's going on. I'm so grateful! I'm so happy other people are picking it up. When other people pick it up, people smarter than me will pick it up. And that means even better digging will be done than what I can do. Our Dark Kisu, thank you for the 5 months of prune. Thank you for pruning. I just got back from a medical thing. What did you miss? I don't know. This whole stream's been a whirlwind, man. D. Hammons, 89. Thank you for the $2. You got Fencer of Minerva from the library once. I don't know what that is. Fness, thank you for the 5. In your opinion, which is worse than MMOs, absurdly low drop chances, or dozens of hours long grinds? I would rather
What time?
grind for hours with a guarantee than have the RNG of absurdly low drop chances. I've had the both in a game before, and I am traumatized by having to grind Fenris Pauldrons in Ion. So I will take the grinding over the RNG every time. Zentatsu 13, thank you for the 2,500 Christian currency. Sorry if you missed it, but you have to ask the question. Have I seen JoJo? I don't remember what season I stopped watching JoJo on, but Tangerine had been showing it off to us in the Discord for quite a while. People picking up the bridge stuff might be smarter, but they won't be more autistic, so don't guarantee that they'll find anything from a soup commercial. True. What the fuck is Chris Chan currency? I don't know. He paid me in CRC, and it just made me think of the CWC. I don't know what currency that is, but thank you for it. 90s JoJo was peak. Monya, Bongolo no Yongongo Goo Cat, thank you for the 3-month resub. You feel the same way about anime before 2000, you just can't handle the Evangelion style? That was so common. True. So there was a lot of like super big eye, super dent head anime style. He paid you in medallions. Am I cursed now? Ikaran, hey, thank you for the 25. Oh my god, you read Shoujo. That explains so much about you and hands. Does it really? Did I get influenced into having a nice male hand fetish from reading too much shoujo? Is that how that works? A Doon Dog. You have neat text for your name. Thank you for the 5. You should reach out to Young Rippa about Bridge and DEI. He owns a comic book company and has an anti-left YouTube channel. He came on briefly, I think, when I was on Geeks and Gamers to talk about like the progress that his comic was doing. Dude Guy McPants, thank you for the 5. If you like quest gaming, you should try Word. It gives you a whole other row of key bindings that you can hit with your pinky. W-E-R-D. I don't know if I could get used to doing that. I've been on quests for so fucking long, but like I understand why you would do it. It's like the Quake gamers that would use RDFG. That's like burned into my memory. Fucking weird ass Quake players. Night of Nights, thank you for the 4-month resub, thank you. Sean Duncan, thank you for the $4.99. Azure Lane Rant, they teased what looked likely the USS Wisconsin, and you were hoping the anniversary event would be that, but no! It's French! I love the French women. I need a French women rerun, because during the Donathon, Nim didn't understand how Azure Lane events work, and I didn't explain it well enough, and so I missed a ship, and now I'm sad. Atticus J1, thank you for the 22-month resub, my guy. Thank you! DRT is king, thank you for the $5. Imagine not under there is a difference between the group when the cohort is half the population. Averages, honorable chatters. Averages. I don't remember the context. Renzetsu, thank you for the resub. I almost called it a member. It's really hard to make my brain remember. Remember the difference between the Sobby Bobby and the member. They're the same thing, but they got different names, and I must autistically abide by them. Thank you, Renzetsu. Jack John, thank you for the 79 cents. Why is VTubers that are traumatized, XD? The more traumatized the woman, the better she makes as a VTuber. That's just how it works. I don't write the rules, I just abide by them. Munya, thank you for the 9-month resub. You're doing it! You're escaping the birthing chamber! Thank you! Thank you for being born on this day. I will let you spread cake all over a high chair next year. The math checks out. Ryan, thank you for the 2. The desk ketchup lore. I haven't had desk ketchup on my desk since I stopped buying Heinz. It feels really weird because half the time I forget to put ketchup on my plate or bring it to my desk. So I just look at my food and I go, no, that's too much effort. I just won't eat ketchup today. Will I lose my lycopene powers? Do you think next year I'll get cancer because I'm not keeping up my intake of ketchup? Jazuke Taizago, thank you for the 500 Canuck. The first Ascendant is an absolute grind fest. It gets really, really boring with small percentages that multi-unlock ammo patterns. Really stupid, do not recommend. Also, it is pay to win from the shop. It was not a game that tickled my fancy, but I'm glad to hear that it is also a nightmare of microtransactions. Did I see my new ketchup brand is now a bridge partner? Don't say that. I bought Wellesley Farms. I hate their bottles because you shake them and then they like splurt pre-cum ketchup all over you. Or sometimes you turn them over and it just like fucking comes on itself. And I'm like, why must you always make me clean your fucking cap, you bitch? Gen Trash, they give the $2. Just get all the mangas on Audible. It's fine. But then I'd have to still use my eyes because I'd have to look at the pictures. I just want the regular animal. On the other side, Once Human is a wonderful piece of spyware. You've been playing it for more than 40 hours. I love spyware game. Tiki the Mighty, thank you for the 2. You like to call COVID masks the shit lib... You know. Yeah, no, you could just call them muzzles. Axel Jessen, thank you for the 5. We're very lucky we have Batman Kirsche instead of Joker Kirsche. You get what you fucking deserve! Yeah, it's a very good thing I didn't go full Joker, man. You call the COVID mask a face diaper. True. DJ Nick, thank you for the 13-month resub. Lucky number on the Foxy Friday. Absolutely. Radstorm, thank you for the 5. Your life makes me realize how good I had it. I hope you get the himbo and house of your dreams. You deserve it. I don't like using the word deserve, but I very much appreciate your sentiment, my guy. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Kirsche is going to have to make her own brand of anime waifu ketchup at this point. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable shipping it and becoming like the next pink sauce lady. All right, okay. I know. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. Eating baklava in my balaclava. Yeah, double baklava. Motherfucking Brent Wolfe, thank you again for that $100 doodles. Brent Wolfe, thank you, you fucking giga chad. War isn't hell, war is war, and hell is hell, and of the two, war is a lot worse. There are no innocent bystanders in hell. War is chock full of them. Little kids, cripples, old ladies. In fact, except for some of the brass, almost everybody involved is an innocent bystander. True and real. War is never something to be glorified or sought after. If it happens, you have to deal with it, and it fucking sucks, but you don't wish for it to happen. If you give folk mold, you're helping out your favorite pink Benoy. True? True and real. Thank you, Brent Wolfe, for being a huge Giga Chad, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. No. Cunning Droger, thank you for the 5. Hugs for solidarity for monster family members you basically rescued from foster care by your grandparents while your mom was in prison. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, dude. I could not imagine if my grandparents weren't who they were and I had to go into the system, dude.
Track?
You quoted that from MASH. Well, Brent Wolfe quoted it from MASH. I did not like watching MASH when I was a kid.
For now. Anyway, the North Korean furry anime is called Squirrel and Hedgehog. Lieutenant Fox Vixen is best girl.
That's me. I'm Lieutenant Fox Vixen. Thank you. Thank you, Waltzing Wormy, for the $25 doodles. I'll have to look up the Korean furry anime. I watch plenty of their satellite streaming TV. I can't remember what country it goes through, but there's like a stream that streams North Korean television. It's fascinating to me. Mystic Matthew 13, thank you for the 100 biddies. It's remarkable you turned out as well adjusted as you have. I try best. I try best. Massive Doggo, thank you for the 25. Back in the late Roman Republic, there was a bribery problem in the upper echelons on the legions, where foreign enemies bribed the top officers to throw the war or ceasefire. But why? But why? Why would they do that? X8VT, thank you for the 300 biddies. Fun news from Activision. The Microsoft bug fucked everyone out of their workstation. 2 IT bros fixing it. 1 is a buddy of yours laughing your ass off. How much time off do you think he's gonna have in like the next week if these all have to be manually fixed one by one? Like, that sounds fucking crazy. No. And Andel's History, thank you for the 5 gift subs earlier, my guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Avalanche Grim, thank you for the gift sub to the Chazy Boy, thank you. Dragon Blade 501st, thank you for the 2-month resub. Longtime lurker, decided to subscribe. Why is your throne empty? Put Legos on there, silly woman! I typically put, like, dishware and shit on there. I would love a bread oven to make nice loaves. But I'm trying to hold off on piling more shit up until I get a house. I want to focus on small things and not get distracted. Lunaretic, thank you for the 3 months of Prune. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Aren't Lego woke as fuck? They are. I do not own Legos. Mr. Memetic, thank you for the 17-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Andel's History, thank you for the 2 months of Prune. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, my guy. No. Beard, thank you for the gift sub to Lindsay. Space Pie 9, thank you for the 16-month resub. Thank you. Coron Hate, thank you for the gift sub to Sneedus Maximus. Emperor Winnie of Honey, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you for inventing pizza and spaghetti bolognese. You're welcome. That was me. I invented that specifically. All me. All skill, no luck. Super Austin 7, thank you for the 150 biddies. On the rear guard of the CrowdStrike incident, no blue screen for you, thankfully, but cannot perform the tasks thanks to this. Like, do you get paid leave if you get fucked by outside circumstances like this, or does your company just tell you to fuck off, get fucked,
Sally,
idiot?
Your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms?
DFW Dwegum, thank you for the 4 months of Prune. Sounds like FNT may try to reach out. I got a shout out in Super Chats. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Thank you. Thank you, Dwegum. Can I lick your ear? No. No, ear licks are not free. Clutchless Crips, thank you for the 9 months of Prune. Congratulations on the day of your birth. Thank you. Danny Boy 95, thank you for the Prune. Thank you for pruning. Fizzy Bomb YouTube, thank you for the 7-month resub. My guy, thank you. Daft Punk Fan 08, thank you for the 6-month. Boop. Thank you. Ashen Bauer, thank you for the 10. Wild Day, wake up to find the whole world went blue screen of death overnight. Too bad HR and federal regulations don't give a damn if you cannot access the training programs of their last-minute test scams. Compliance training sucks. The dams are breaking on our internet infrastructure. The water dams are breaking in China. What kind of dam is next? No. I think some things were probably missing from here, because I just got to the end of the list. And there was that one guy earlier that said to look at his previous supers, but they are not here. They are not here, so I am not sure where they have been banished into the Shadow Realm from. So I will probably do some more catching up. I didn't get to my Daily Mail grab bag again, that's okay. Tomorrow can be Daily Mail grab bag, if I'm not hunched over in the bathroom vomiting profusely. Tomorrow can be grab bag and also more thank yous! More thank yous! I have to catch up on so many thank yous because of all of the nonsense that's happened over the few days. So I'm very far behind. Thank you guys for all of your big fucking support. I appreciate you. I'm sorry if I did not get to your message today. Soon, TM, this weekend is gonna be a lot of minor gaming, a lot of super catch-ups, a lot of grab bag articles instead of article focus. A BB Death, thank you for the $1.99. Do not eat my ear. They don't grow back. I'm not Peeba. And the Randman, thank you for the 20-month resub. Thank you. 20 months with the real Fox News. Thanks for all your hard-hitting reporting and silly antics. Thank you. Thank you. A Bosnian Crusader 1996. Thank you for the new subby bubby. Thank you. Thank you. I am going to go pass out because I can feel my vision blurring. I can feel my vision dying on me here. I am going to go raid into the Peekle. Please go give Peekle some thick love. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow. Thank you.
Here, I'll put this right here.
Bye.